What's good, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? Do tap that screen. Let's run up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're gonna be on till like 9:30 tonight or so. That's when I should be getting done around then. But everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share that live as well, everyone. We're gonna start getting people up here in a second as well, everyone. You can check out the video that I just posted here a few days ago if you'd like to. I have another video that I was gonna post. I might do that here pretty soon. Notifications on, absolutely. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Antoine? Where are you from? I grew up in Iowa and now I live in Los Angeles. What's up, Kennedy? What's up, D Cherry? What's good? What's up, Jay? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Doris? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Gabby? Are you and Dean gonna do a combo stream? It just depends on what he wants to do. If he is too tired, we probably won't. But otherwise, probably, yeah. Also, everyone, do send heart me's if you haven't sent one before. If we get to 10K, I'm pretty sure they gave me something. I don't know. That was in the past. It might not be up there now, but I do remember that from the past. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second, everyone. Someone said, are you paid to promote Harris? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Voting Trump because I think he's going to be the best option we have.
The best action we have? What do you mean?
Option.
What? Why is he the best option?
Because I just feel like there's so many things happening with Kamala that are just intellectually dishonest.
Can you give me an example?
Yes, but before that, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
Do you think on this stream you have ever been intellectually dishonest to something that you held in previous streams and then later changed it for the view, popularity, and gain of your own personal intentions?
No. Have you
Is
ever
that
gotten paid by the RNC?
never gotten paid?
Okay. Okay. All right. So glad to
But
know.
the
Did you
reason I
ever
was
did
asking
like did a reptilian ever come up to you and like get you to like, you know, agree with them? Didn't they
absolutely
force you to do
not.
that?
But I just
No.
think
Okay. Good to know.
there's things that used to be said on your streams. I've been watching you for over a year now, and I have heard you say things and then been on the stream later, and those things are just not true to the positions and stances that you used to hold.
So like I changed my position over time.
It wasn't really a changing of position. It was just like direct lying.
What? Can you give me an example?
Sure. Okay, so for a long time, you were saying that when Biden was the current leading person for this country, that he was intellectually able, intellectually capable, his body was great, his mind was great. But then
You did not watch me, did you?
When America
You didn't watch
said,
me.
oh, that's
That's
not
bullshit.
true,
Complete bullshit. You did not watch me. Right? I've said that Biden
absolutely
has
I
had
did.
cognitive decline, right? But I think that he's a better individual than Donald Trump. I said I'll take an old man right over Donald Trump any day. Right? Someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud,
Absolutely,
and tried to overthrow the
absolutely.
government, tried to restrict women's access
But
to
you
abortion,
tried to
called for
say
complete
that
total
Donald
shutdown of
Trump
Muslims
was
entered the
less
country.
you were trying to say that Donald Trump was less fitting intellectually and that he was on more of a
No,
decline than Biden, and that's just not true.
I never made that argument. Now I
You
do think
absolutely did.
I do think that Trump specifically does have a decline, right? I never
Okay.
argued that he had more of a decline than Biden, though.
Okay, absolutely. Okay, let's go with a different one. Let's talk about
Wait,
mocking
there's
of
no way you actually
Christianity.
watched me and you thought that I believed that, bro.
I,
That's crazy.
and I did, and I still will stand true by it. But okay, you've also
Apparently,
claimed
I'm just like the craziest gaslighter to this guy.
you've also claimed that your parents and you used to be from Christian religion, then you've walked away from that. But then you claimed that you did not ever mock Christianity, and I have it recorded on my phone. So if you want to put that to the test, I could send you the clip.
Yeah, tell me what is the clip? What I do?
So you know what you did. It was back when you were doing all the other prompts before the election. You were doing all the Pisas and
What was the
P or
mocking?
whatever that. What?
Christianity? It's called
Christianity?
a reductio. It's called a reductio ad absurdum, right? So
I know,
what it
I
is
know
that if you
exactly what
believe
it's
in things
called.
with no evidence and you think it's completely justified to believe in things with no evidence, I can take every single thing a part of a particular religion, put a first letter on it,
Sure, sure,
turn it into
sure.
like a Parker theme, and it's just as valid as a view as your view. So yeah,
Absolutely.
Christianity would be
Absolutely.
just as valid as Christianity. That's a reductio ad absurdum.
Absolutely. But that's
How
not
is
the
that
point I'm
mocking?
making. I'm making the, because you said that you never mocked Christianity,
That's
which
not
is
how.
your
Wait, no, no.
parents'
I asked you, how is that
which was your
mocking?
parents.
Matthew, how is
Absolutely, because
mocking?
if
How
you're
is
gonna
that
say
mocking?
if you're gonna say that there is a Christianity, if Christianity doesn't have any evidence based on it, that's just like the most wildest claim for the like
Yeah,
most
uh,
sold book in all of the
really, really,
world. That's like
Matthew, what's
insane.
the evidence?
There's so much evidence.
Give me it.
That's what I
Go
think
for it.
that I think. Well, hold
What's
on.
the
Let me
evidence?
get a little farther. I'll give it to you, but give me a second because
No, no,
I
no.
think
Give it
that
to
the
me right now.
craziest.
I'd like to hear the evidence.
Okay, let's just look at any article that's been found of any historic value that lines up with direct scripture, verse for verse. We could go the Dead Sea Scrolls. We could go the Cave of
The
Daniel. We
what
could go
about
the
the Dead Sea
Hezekiah's
Scrolls?
Tunnel.
Wait, what about any of those things prove that Jesus is like divine?
What did they prove that Jesus? That's not what you asked. You said Christianity in general. I didn't. You
In
didn't
order
talk
for
about Jesus.
Christianity to be
You
true,
said
Jesus has to be
Christianity.
divine. Do you
Was
agree?
Jesus a person?
Do you agree? In order for Christianity to be true, Jesus has to be divine.
Was Jesus a person though?
I think Jesus was a person, but in order
Okay, so
for
for Christianity to be real,
To
he
be
doesn't
true,
necessarily have to be
Jesus
divine.
has to
He
be
just has to be a
divine.
person.
Now, what's the argument for Jesus being divine?
What do you mean, bro?
Dude, I'm asking, what's the argument for Jesus being God?
Absolutely. Okay,
What's
let's
the
talk about the
evidence?
beginning. I mean, okay, let's
Because
go with
I could
witness.
say I'm God. That doesn't mean it's true, right? What's the evidence?
Absolutely. Let's go witness testimony.
What
Okay.
witness testimony from
With,
what first person sources?
I mean, what first person sources do we have on anything that can clarify 100%?
Okay, okay. So wait, here's my point. You don't have a single first person witness of this, but yet you don't believe that Eugene Carroll was held civilly. Eugene Carroll was abused by Donald Trump.
I never said that.
Do you? Do you believe that Eugene Carroll was abused by Donald Trump?
I have no sufficient evidence to know whether or not it did or did not happen.
Okay, so we have medical records, therapist notes from 23 years prior to her submitting it, of
Sure.
her indicating to her therapist that she was assaulted by Donald Trump.
Yes,
Multiple
I
friends
know.
that corroborated hearing
I've
that
heard
story at
this.
that particular time, right? Not only
Absolutely, and
those
I've
things,
heard
but there
that
was a
a
jury
hundred
of 9
times.
people that, based upon this evidence, unanimously determined, based upon preponderance of evidence, that again he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Now that's the evidence we have. This is actual, real evidence. Now you don't
Yes,
have a single first person account of this, and yet you believe this to be
absolutely.
true.
No, I don't. I never said that that was true or not true. You're just putting that in my mouth.
No, no, I'm saying you believe that Christianity is true based on this, even though it doesn't meet your criteria in the other scenario. Not only that, but none of this proves evidence for Jesus's divinity.
Okay, but then you have to
Colton,
go
thank
into
you for
the
the dollar.
concept
Thank you
of
so much for
faith.
Pizzas. And
You have to
Altruist,
go
thank
into
you
the
so much. I appreciate the $5.
you have to go into the idea of how does faith play in this, and not just faith in Christ or faith in Christianity, but faith in anything.
Okay,
The
can't you?
idea of
Okay,
belief without
so
evidence
just
is
have
anything.
faith
Like
that Trump is a bad person, that you shouldn't vote for him. Just have faith.
no, because I think that just
No,
because Trump is a bad person, Kamala is equally as bad of a person.
that's not how it works. Has she
It
been
is,
held
dude.
civilly
These
liable?
are all,
Matthew,
dude. You're
Matthew,
holding things as
name to
higher
me the
because
30
they're
people.
wrong.
Name to me the 30 people that have accused Kamala Harris of sexual misconduct. Name the
I don't know
person that
anybody
has
that.
held her civilly liable for sexually abusing them. What can
I
you give me
understand what
that?
you're saying, but
Name the time
it's
that
as
she
if
tried to overthrow
as
the
if you're
government. Appreciate the duck. Thank you so much. Name the time she tried
perfect.
to get her vice president to not certify
It's
the election
it's
results.
as it's as if you're saying that no
Name the
one
time that
can
she said
ever
it she
make
would date a 10 year
mistakes,
old 10-year old
nor
in 10
can they
years.
change.
Name the time that she
So you're saying
specifically.
that
Go ahead.
no one can change is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the things that Donald Trump has done in his life are so excessively bad that I don't give a fuck, and I'm not gonna vote for a guy that's done this.
Okay, but why wouldn't you say that about Biden?
because I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because there's not anywhere near the same types of
What about
evidence to
Hunter
convict
Biden? What
Biden.
about Hunter Biden?
Biden's been
What about
convicted, or
Hunter
Hunter
Biden?
Biden's been convicted. I would only support Biden insofar as that it's against Donald Trump. Like, I hope you know that, right? I'm not like this like super pro Biden guy, right? I think he's better than Donald Trump. That's it. Hunter's not running for president. Biden's not running for president. It's Kamala Harris, and you guys are still coping.
I'm sorry.
But apparently, I'm lying, and this
What
guy's
did you say?
exposing it. Okay, got it. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They got MAGA Mobile, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. What's up, everyone joining in? Do give it a second for people to join up. Lexi, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's up? How old are you?
Fuck you,
Are you okay? What's wrong?
gay boy.
What's wrong with you? Why would you make fun of that in 2024? You're weird. MAGA's so weird, bro. Jesus, they've got nothing to say. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
I think so.
Why
But
so?
I'm totally on the same page as you. Trump is a fucking piece of shit, and Kamala is infinitely a better person than him.
Kamala?
However,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the bigger picture of, like, I don't know what you think of Elon Musk, but I think that Kamala would make things difficult for the business of
Kamala, by the
America.
way. Why
Kamala?
so? And why would she make it difficult for business?
Well, to put it frankly, I think Donald Trump would let.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah. My bad. This is actually my first time doing this. I watch your lives all the time. But I think that it's important to know about the big picture of what people like Elon Musk are planning to do. And I think, Elon Musk is another example of an asshole who shouldn't be.
So
who
wait, here's my
shouldn't-
question. Why do you want to vote for the guy who's held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, right? Literally
I
denied
don't. I
science
don't
as it
want to
relates to
vote for
climate
him.
change.
I don't want to vote for him. Like, if you go
You don't? So
read
then
my,
Kamala Harris is the clearly better option. Why wouldn't you vote for Kamala Harris?
I would in a perfect world, but right now our world is so fucked up that it's like, all right, well, Trump is the one who's getting shit done, and
When
yeah,
did he? No, he's actually the one blocking stuff. The border bill specifically, he blocked that, even though it's literally written by someone that was put in the position of power because of Trump. It was a
I don't agree
Republican. It was
with
a
the
far right
borders.
Republican laying for it.
I don't agree with the border stuff. What I'm saying is, as people like Trump and Elon Musk, they have a shit ton of money and they can help out a lot of people in need. And yeah, Kamala Harris is way more qualified to be president. She's got, she's been in United States administration for God knows how long, and we all know that she played a huge part in the Biden administration because Biden wasn't doing shit, and so uh, you know maybe it's just because I've been on Twitter too much.
Yeah, you have been on Twitter too much. You want me to like Twitterfy you? Listen,
Yeah, please,
right?
because I want you to know that I'm not.
Cupcakes think they don't.
I've
Listen,
I've got an open mind, bro, and I'm trying to understand
I
it.
got you, bro. I got you. Twitter is a harmful place. So they influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, something Trump wanted to get passed, but he didn't. The Dean, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, by the way. I think you've that mustache. Thank you so much. The Dean clones in the chat are crazy, okay? Watch yourself. Watch yourself, chat. Watch yourself. I'm just kidding. So yeah, bipartisan infrastructure bill, which Trump wanted, he didn't get past the Chips and Science Act, which brings back American manufacturing jobs. Again, something Trump didn't do. Appreciate Chloe. Thank you for the subscription. And it specifically is in a sector that's specialized, right, for chip production that makes us less reliant on like the global chip market, which chips are
Yeah.
such a huge part of our like daily lives and technology that it's super important to have that type of, I guess, a little bit of buffer. Does that make sense?
You
So
saying chips? What are you saying? What do you mean by chips? I'm I'm
like
not as
chip
I'm not as
manufacturing.
educated as you are on
You
this.
know, like different types of computer chips and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That's all
Well,
you need to know. It's just
yeah.
specialized manufacturing. And then there's also the PACT Act, which is honoring our PACT Act 2022. That specifically is expanded for 1 million veterans, right, who are exposed to burn pits and toxic substances abroad. I
Hmm.
appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. And then there's also the Inflation Reduction Act, which is something that she passed by a tie-breaking vote. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, literally the most
Yeah.
influential vice president ever. And it had the
Yeah, I
$35
agree with
cap
you.
on insulin, which is something she wants to do for everyone in this country. And she wants to expand to other types of prescription drugs. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much to $2,000 out of pocket per year, capped, so you can't go beyond that. And then also, as it relates to that, there's also the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So the most pro-energy policy, literally the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the most production of oil of any presidency or any country ever.
Well, I'm
Lucila, thank you so much for the $10. Kenichi, thank you so much for the $10, and Jennifer, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like I'm on the same page as you. I think Kamala has done the best by far out of the most recent presidents, and she's by far the best person, you know. And but what I'm it's important to include some of these other world leaders like Elon Musk and again, well, Parker, what do you think about Elon Musk?
I think that the people that are smart are the people he employs, right?
Yeah, he
I used
employs a
to
lot of
believe
smart people.
I agree with you.
I don't think it's him, right? Like I
But
used to
he's the
think
one
that.
leading
I
all
used to
those
think that.
smart
I used to
people.
like think he was like Tony Stark and shit. But like it's all a facade. Like
Well,
let's be totally
he is
honest.
kind of Tony Stark. I
No,
mean,
he's not. No, no, he's not.
why
No,
not? Why
the
not? I
people
mean, look at his
because he just
companies.
puts it, it's he's like one of those people that just like puts his name on it and like he
Yeah,
invests in it.
yeah, like
Right?
Elon.
Like
Yeah, but
he's not one of those
Elon
people that's like inventing the shit. You know what I mean?
Elon
yeah.
provides a lot of value to the world through SpaceX, but then that value is just automatically canceled out with his homophobic, misogynistic, sometimes even
And
racist
and
tirades on
and, and
Twitter.
absolutely
Then,
transphobic pass. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
well,
Literally
yeah,
says that their
no,
trans
I
daughter
know.
is dead, right? While
Yes,
they're
I
still
know, and
alive. I
and
literally
I
follow literally follow Elon's trans daughter on TikTok. W
I
account by
follow
the
her
way.
on Threads.
Evie,
I
thank you
follow
so
her
much for
on
the
Threads.
$25 for Dean Clone. Thank you so much. I
And
appreciate it.
I think it's fucked up that he treats her that way. And yeah, that's a big problem. We got this older generation who's not willing to accept, they don't understand what it's like to be going through that shit. And so yeah, I'm not saying Elon Musk is perfect, but like what I'm saying is there hasn't been a man in history who's done the things that he's doing. And yeah, it might seem no, it is egotistical. It is, self-righteous what he does. But then you look at the results of what these companies full of his smartest people who are probably a lot smarter than him, both when it comes to, the technical shit that he doesn't want to spend his time doing, but they're also smarter than him when it comes to what is fair and what is
Okay,
just.
wait. So why is he relevant to you? Like, obviously, I think that we should just like, I think we should just like reference like things that would be relevant towards the election. I don't think Elon Musk
Well,
is, right? You think that Kamala Harris is significantly better, right?
well, you
Candidate.
act like the president is the only person who can do things in the country when Elon Musk has, he's been yeah, I've spent way too much time researching the motherfucker, but you look at what his overarching goals are with Tesla. Yeah, he made a
Okay,
nice
dude.
movie,
I'm
but
sorry. I
like
don't.
what he's
Why are
trying
we
to
talking
do,
about Elon Musk, bro?
because he's trying to change the world through his companies. He's not just trying, like, do you think Elon cares about money? Like, all he's trying to
I
do,
don't care about Elon, bro. I'm
but
sorry.
you
I really
should. You
don't.
should care about Elon. You
Oh
should.
God, dude. Please,
Oh
please.
God,
Wait,
dude.
I could work with this, Luke. I could work with this, Luke.
I appreciate it.
Elon,
It's nice to talk to you, Dean. I watch your
Elon,
lives too.
I appreciate you for that, man. So Elon would be better equipped to quote unquote make the world better, especially through Tesla, if Kamala
Already
Harris were
is.
elected.
If you look at,
Because
if
of
you
her, one moment, because of
sorry.
the Biden Harris's approach to being more friendly towards EVs and EV companies. So if you really care about Elon and what he does and you think he's great, then you should vote for the Harris administration because she will better equip him to continue to produce EVs.
I I would, but I feel like she's just going to make things more difficult. And I think in this time where there is such an overabundance of resources, especially in the pockets of Elon Musk. As fucked up as it might be, I would just rather have him run free under whatever Trump is going to do in the next 4 years if he gets in. But like,
Oh
what I'm
God,
what I'm
dude.
trying to say, like, listen, I'm
Wait,
trying to.
why would you
I'm trying
rather that be the case if it is the case that you think that Kamala Harris is a better character and better policy?
Well, I think it comes
MS
down
chat,
to
thank you
the.
for the description, thank you.
Oh,
think it
what?
comes-
You came in late.
I think it comes down to, like, the people who support Elon Musk won't support Kamala Harris because they see her as all the other motherfuckers who come on here and talk shit about her. You know, I was listening to what's that guy Jerry yesterday.
I'm sorry, but I
like,
think you have an over fixation on Elon Musk. To be
I don't
totally
care.
honest with
Like Elon Musk can suck my dick. Like,
What?
I'm trying to.
you. Okay, bro.
What the fuck?
No,
I'm
listen
sorry,
to this.
dude.
Listen to me. Listen to me. So,
Dude,
do you know what his company's goals are?
What the fuck is going on?
okay, you know, I'm good, Luke. I'm sorry, man. I can't. Dude, that is the biggest Elon simp I've ever talked to, I think. Leslie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Leslie. Can
And
we
look
get
at-
some W's?
And look at her
I had
message
my
as well.
last chemo today. I am cancer free today. That is so great, Leslie. Can we get some W's for Leslie in the chat right now? That is a great thing to hear. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. That is incredible news. Incredible
Leslie,
news.
thank you for the $25 as well. I was actually just about to bring that up. Congratulations on being cancer free. That's amazing. I know how that feels because of a couple family members, and I bet it feels great.
I think your webcam is frozen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
56.
Are you voting for Trump?
Of course I am.
Well,
I just have a question for you and Dean.
Yeah, what's up?
How do you like it when older Millennium and Ryan and Justin them all dog walk you?
Older
Don't you
millennium.
guys love it? I just love
Kurt,
it.
I appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal saying I
older
own 4 Teslas
millennial,
and I'm not as much as a simp as the last guest.
Justin,
Thank you for the $10.
Ryan, they all dog walk you. How do you like it?
I didn't own, like,
Can you
run
name
away.
one point they dog walked us on?
They
Wait,
dog walk y'all
Parker,
every time.
isn't
they
that the
come
debate
y'all
where like the
ride.
OM
Y'all
literally
get
ran
dog
away?
walked.
Yeah. Wait, I want him. I want
Dog
him to
walk.
answer.
Dog walk.
Yo,
And
Donald.
how does it feel
Donald,
to get
Donald.
paid? They pay y'all, huh? How do you like that?
Who's that?
Who's that?
You know who pays you.
Who?
Who?
Who? Come on. The Democrats tell everybody that y'all get paid.
I'm paid by
Before
Taylor
y'all do this
Swift
shit.
and George
Taylor
Soros.
Swift.
You
George
get paid,
Soros,
and you know
everyone
what?
pays me.
People already know.
They pay me
Everybody
too.
know y'all get paid.
Yep.
But I just want to know how it feels when y'all get dog walked by the older millennium, huh?
His
I
name's
love
not.
it.
His name is-
Older millennium.
His name is not the older millennium. His
The
name is the
Millennium
older millennium.
Falcon. The Millennium
Y'all cry like
Falcon.
little bitches. I love it.
Hey, Donald. The older millennial wants to fuck
Y'all
me.
get dog walked and you love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Wait. So did we
Dog
get dog
walk.
walk? Wait. So I have a
Dog
question.
walk.
Did we get
That's so
dog walked
funny.
when he said that he wants to throw mentally disabled people off a mountain?
He
Yeah,
fucking dog
Is that when he dog walked us, or when he said he wants to sterilize women who get
But how
who get
do you
abortions?
feel-
Or like
that-
when he said that I was his
Everybody
target
knows
and he
that
wanted to degrade me.
Democrats pay y'all.
Or like when he said
Y'all
that
get
colonialization
paid
was
to do
great.
this. That's the only reason y'all
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
this.
He literally thinks
Y'all
like
get
colonizing
paid.
places
Y'all
is
bunch of
good.
Dumbasses.
Well, no, you're the one that thinks that it's okay
No.
to support someone who thinks colonizing people is okay. Appreciate Amber, thank you for the 6-month subscription. Who thinks it's okay to throw mentally disabled people off of mountains, wants to sterilize women who get abortions, right? That's the guy you're following. I mean, if you want
And
to
the guy,
follow
like-
that guy, right, you're just showing how crazy you are, right? That's not something bad on me. That's not something bad on Dean. I shouldn't feel bad. Dean shouldn't feel bad. Appreciate
He,
Duck,
he
thank you.
also
Feel
he
bad
also like
because y'all
threatens
get
to
paid.
rape
Just lost.
teenagers.
Y'all
You
get
need a
paid.
map.
Y'all get paid to do this shit.
Do you have any evidence of this, Donald?
And then you're
Yo,
begging
Donald,
people for
Donald,
money?
Donald,
Oh,
did older
thank you for
millennium give you any evidence of that?
$25.
Elizabeth,
That
thank you
makes
for the
you proud?
$10 for
Does that
older
make you
Millennium
proud that
Falcon.
people pay you?
Hey,
Huh?
Donald.
Does that make you proud?
Wait, hold up,
I'd
Donald.
be fucking ashamed
Okay.
of myself.
Donald, can you give me any evidence of this? He left. Wow,
Oh.
he's a really a madman. Older Millennium really took us out, dude.
You know, I had someone come up into my live and tell me about a Dean clone, right, in the ether. Then they showed me your account. You're a Dean
That's
clone.
crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing? I'm 36.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'll be voting for Trump.
And why is that?
I just put simple facts together. I watch a lot of people, And just a simple fact of it's 3 months into election, and like it's a new person running from election, and then like now y'all got all these facts with this new person. And the crazy thing about that is, right, all I just want to know is like name one of the best things Carmela Harrison has done as vice president.
Yeah, casting her tie-breaking vote on the inflation.
Kamala Harris, but like yeah, as Dean was go for it, Dean. I don't want to cut you off. Sorry, I apologize.
Okay, go ahead.
Nash, thank you for $10.
The best
No, you're-
thing.
You're
The
good,
best
man.
thing.
Go for it,
Your
Dean.
best.
Yeah, you probably know more about this than I do, Parker. So if you want to take it away, feel free.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I
It
know.
doesn't
I
matter.
was just gonna. I don't know where you got like Carmela Henderson, but like.
No, you
Oh,
know
she-
who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. So go ahead.
Yeah, Kamala Harris.
Can you name the best
yeah,
thing that she done as
I
vice
got you.
president?
Yeah, the tie-breaking vote for the Inflation Reduction Act, which brought us a
Oh,
$35 cap on
a
insulin
vote. So you saying a vote was the best thing she done as president for the
as,
the
as
4
vice
years?
president.
Yes, as vice
the
president. That's
tie-breaking
best thing
vote
she
of
did?
some groundbreaking legislation where they specifically did a
Oh,
$35 cap on insulin
wow.
and the largest investment in renewable energy ever. That is
Okay.
very good. That's her job as
Hold
VP.
on. So a vote
That's
was
the
the
offi-
best
that's one of the
thing.
official
What
rules
else
of the
would you
Not,
do?
hold on. Not coming to like.
That's the $3 from
Can I
Camilla
talk? Can I talk? As
Harrison. Thank you so much.
Respect. Not coming to like a low income neighborhood and giving them income to support their families, or like finding a new way of energy.
Wait, hey,
Wait, that actually does do that, by the way.
I'm talking as if what presidents should do.
Hey,
Just
Jack-
let
By
me
the way,
talk.
those
Just let me
two things
talk.
did happen.
can I say something real quick, Jack? So you're saying that presidents should, right, support the low and the middle class, right? So the Biden-Harris administration passed 4 big pieces of legislation that benefited them more than rich people. The PACT
Are you
Act-
thinking about the $90 billion that they sent to Ukraine?
Well, Jack, do you mind if I make this point and you could just listen real quick, man?
It was
Yes,
a
sir.
reallocation from our military budget, just letting you know.
Yes,
And
sir.
Mark, thank you for the $20 from Carmela Henderson. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20, Mark.
So just to repeat the point, you said, right, Jack, you said that presidents should, right, care for the low and middle class. So the Biden-Harris administration passed 4 pieces of legislation that benefited them more than rich people. The PACT Act, expanding free healthcare benefits for veterans. The CHIPS and Science Act, providing more manufacturing jobs for American workers here at home in America. Right, the infrastructure bill, investing $1 trillion to stimulate local communities across the U.S. to create infrastructure-related like construction jobs. And then, of course, the Inflation Reduction Act that Parker already went over. So my question to you would be, can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited rich people?
The policy that he passed
Sherry, thank you
to
for the
me,
$5 from
that
a
was
millennium.
good enough for me when he was president, and that is, I don't care what's the situation, how it feels. Instead of him giving $90 billion to a country, he gave how much he get? 2.3
He gave
billion dollars to a country.
He gave $80 billion to
his
Space
country.
Force.
No,
And
I don't
$1.6
care.
trillion
I don't
to
care.
the
I don't
ultra
care.
wealthy.
I don't care. I don't care what the situation was. You asked, I told one, and let me talk. And I want to ask y'all a question real quick. This is another question I want to ask y'all. Just real quick.
Jack, I did ask you a question, though, and you
Just
didn't
real quick.
respond to it.
Hold on. It's real quick. Because I'm a black man. I'm a black man. I'm a all the way black man, like mother and father, right? All right. And another thing is, what is Carmela Harrison's father's last name? What's his last name? Say it in 5 seconds.
I would guess Harris.
Wrong.
Like, that's what's typical. I would have to check that.
Wrong.
Can you give me any evidence otherwise?
Yes,
So-
it's 100% a Harris. She never grew up with her father. Fucking, like, this is what you don't know. This is the shit that y'all just talk about and you just don't know about her.
Okay. Wait. So what's
no,
the point?
because you just
Do you-
talk.
wait,
you
I have a
don't know
question.
nothing about this woman. You don't know nothing about this woman.
Wait,
you just got.
wait.
No, you don't know
Do I have
nothing
to know
about-
that?
That is not her
Yeah,
father's
but
name.
isn't his name Donald
That
Harris?
is not her father's name. That is
Then
not
what-
her
then
father's
what was
name.
it?
You know nothing
Then what
about
was
this
it?
woman.
Then what was it?
You know nothing about this
Then
woman.
what was it? What
you
was it?
know it doesn't matter. You find out.
What was it? What was it?
You find out.
Can you tell me
find
what it
out.
was?
Google it. Google is right there.
Can you tell me what it
is her
was?
name? What her father name?
Can you tell me what it was?
No, you see how I digressed you right there?
Can you tell me what it
Everybody know,
was?
Right? Look at your likes. Look at your likes. Look at your likes.
Why are
Look
you
at your
crashing
likes.
out, bro? You're
Look
crashing
at your
out.
likes. Because you wrong. You just paid to be here.
How am I paid?
What is
By
her
who?
father last name?
Wait, who was I paid by?
What is her father last name?
Who was I paid by?
No,
Hey.
I don't know who you paid by, but what's her father's last name?
Then
I
why'd
just
you
wanna-
say I was paid?
If you
What's
want
her
to end this
father's
shit,
last
just
name? You don't
put me
know
on the big
nothing
screen
about
for
this
15
woman.
seconds.
I can't see. That's why, because it's like
You know
it's
nothing
frozen.
about this woman.
Oh, can y'all see this screen chat? Jack, can you see the screen? I'm guessing that means Jack can see the screen.
Yeah,
okay.
I can see the screen, but the
yeah,
thing
I
about
proved.
it is-
I proved the
Hold
point.
on,
Go,
whoa,
go ahead.
whoa,
You can take me off.
Hold on,
Perfect.
no. The funny thing about it is, no. The point is,
Dude,
No,
you
no,
can't.
whoa,
You're
whoa,
way
whoa,
too
whoa, whoa,
confident, bro.
Hold on,
This
hold
is
on,
like
hold on.
Dunning
Just hear
Kruger
me
to
out.
the
Just
next
hear me
degree,
out.
bro.
Hear me out.
Dear
Here's my
God.
point. This is my point to all your 5,000 fans. You was contradicting
There's
yourself.
actually
Jesus
6,000 people in here.
Christ,
I just
dude.
want to
Yeah.
clarify.
Look, hold on. You was about to contradict yourself. You was going to let me argue with you, and you didn't know about her.
I did.
Regardless, hold
I
on,
did, and I
stop
asked
it.
you. I
Everybody
asked
in
you to
the
know,
chat-
and you gave me no
Hold on,
reason.
let me talk. Please, respectfully.
There was no
Respectfully.
contradiction.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I ain't trying to disrespect y'all.
If you
Respectfully.
gaslight me
Hold on,
and then
hold
you're
on,
just
hold
like,
on,
oh,
hold on,
you
bro,
might have
hold on,
believed
bro.
me gaslighting you, is not a fucking good argument. Give me an actual argument.
Hold on, bro.
I don't want like you to
All right,
extend the
I promise
gaslighting. I would
y'all,
like an
apologize.
argument.
I apologize. Just let me get this one statement out.
Okay.
You want a real debate, and I know you like the debate. And you want a man or somebody who can debate with you really well, right?
Why would you say
almost
that's a
let me
man?
contradict you in your decision of saying that her father's last name was not Harris. That shows how much you know about her.
Gerard, thank you so much for the epic GG. Thank you so much.
That shows how
Yeah,
much you
so
know
I actually
about
did
her.
know the name was that, and I asked you
No, you
why
did
it was
not.
the other
No,
way
you did
around.
not. You would have told me that.
Yeah, like, so I actually talked to someone yesterday about how they believe that there are multiple different, like, people who act as if they're Trump, and that Trump isn't the one that we actually see, and Trump's up in some, like, fucking protected castle, right? You know, I'll talk to them about what they believe, even if I don't believe it to be true, even if I know that's ridiculous. He's not in fucking Cheyenne Mountains, right? The same way I'll talk to you if you don't believe that, right, their last name is their last name, right? I've already looked this up, right?
Also,
So you can sit there and act like you caught me on something, but come on, let's engage in an actual argument. You were obviously caught in a lie there.
My point is-
I have
my
a
point
question
is-
I want to ask real
Savannah,
quick.
thank you for the $1. Evan, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Alicia, thank you so much for the $6.66 for being a Dean clone. Thank you so much.
So, Jack, you're over here saying that
No.
Parker doesn't know enough about Kamala Harris's father.
Yeah, this
I have
is
a
what I'm
question
saying.
over
I
here,
watched
Jack.
him the
Hey,
whole-
hey, Jack, just real quick, man.
Yes.
Jack,
yes.
what is Trump's father's
my
first
thing
name?
Is, I watched him the whole
Jack,
time. Like,
what is
bro,
Trump's father's first name?
I don't care. I'm not voting for. Look, just trust me.
Okay.
I'd rather vote for JFK. At the end of the day,
JFK died in the 60s.
you got his junior, his son, his junior, bro. Like the young
JFK
one.
Jr. is also not alive.
No,
Justin,
not
thank you for the
you
$5
know
from
which
the
one I'm
DNC.
talking. Y'all know which one I'm talking about.
RFK Jr.
Y'all know which
He's
one I'm
not
talking
even
about.
running anymore in the
All right,
battleground
I
states.
said I'd
Laura,
rather.
thank you for the subscription.
For my situation, I said rather. But at the end of the day,
Okay.
hear me out. Just hear me out. I've been watching you for a minute, bro. And I heard all your discussions about Biden and be like, yo, you got some points. But as soon as he dropped out, you go to somebody that you don't know nothing about.
We support
It
the
just
platform, not the
scares
person.
me. It just
I
scares me.
actually know more about Kamala Harris's life than I know about Joe Biden's.
All
Gabby,
right,
thank you for the $5. Thank you so
when
much.
she was dating Montel Jones,
Oh,
was
Jesus
she
Christ.
the only person dating her, or was she in a polyamorous relationship?
Who knows? Who cares?
Why do I have to know that?
And
All right,
also,
so
who
was
cares?
she a
Who
sex
cares
Wait,
if
worker?
she's
so like,
a
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
can you tell me about your
Hold
ex?
on, was
Can you
she
tell
a
me about
sex
the
worker?
like the third ex that you had
Okay,
like
was she a
a few
sex
years
worker
ago?
or was she
Can you,
wasn't
wait,
a
wait,
sex
wait.
worker?
Can you tell me about
Was
like?
Carmela Harrison ever a sex worker at Howard
No,
University?
no. What the fuck are you talking
she
about?
wasn't at Howard University. So when she went to what year did she go to Howard University?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know you don't know.
Wait, what year?
fuck?
Tell me. You tell me.
I don't have to tell you. You said you know more.
Because you have no clue.
Wait, I said I know more
I
about.
know.
Wait,
Like, the
listen.
information I'm-
I said I know more about Kamala Harris, about her background, than I know about Joe Biden. That doesn't mean I know when she went to school.
Tammy,
And also,
thank you
that's
for
not
$3.
even relevant to know. Like, why the fuck do I need to know that? What?
Also,
He's
just
not
out of
a mustache,
curiosity,
Thank you.
where is this implication that she's
Hold on,
a
did she
sex
go to
worker?
Howard?
When did Trump go to school?
Did she go to Howard or Hampton?
When did Trump go to school?
Hold
Or
on.
where
Did she
did
go to
Trump-
What year?
Howard
What
University
years
or
did Trump go
Hampton?
to school? And where'd he go?
Did she go to Howard University?
Where yes,
Did she
where
go
did
to Howard University or Hampton
yeah,
University?
she went to Howard. Now, can you
Okay,
tell me
what year?
where did Trump go? Appreciate the hand art.
Trump didn't go to school.
Yeah, he
didn't
did.
go to
Trump
school.
did. Yes, he
He
did.
went to Wharton. He went to
Literally went
Wharton.
to Penn
and
Wharton.
Okay, thank you for telling me
And
where
he got an
went.
economics degree. So
Tell
get
me
a
where-
fucking
thank
grip,
you for
dude. Shut
telling me
up.
where a white
All
man
right.
went.
I'm gonna go talk to someone that's actually legitimate, right? This is ridiculous, bro. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're actually gonna debate. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
It's kind of like hard to hop in on those convos because they just don't stop talking.
Yeah, they're just ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey man, I'm 41.
You driving?
Definitely. Yeah, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, Haley. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Haley.
And Tammy, thank you for the $3.
Everyone tap that screen. Get to 500,000 likes. Doug, thank you for the massage. I appreciate it. Thank you.
By the way, everybody,
All right, let's get into this next individual.
I'm going to be doing a birthday live on Sunday. So if you want to pull through for the birthday live, expect that at about 11 a.m. Central.
It's like frozen on my screen, Dean. You're.
I'm not frozen for the viewers.
Did you turn it off for yourself? Here, maybe I can do it.
Yeah. There we go.
It probably will fix. It is just like really weird seeing you like frozen. It really confuses my brain.
Is
It's
it
still
good now?
frozen. Appreciate the goose. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'll just drop down and join
So
back.
sorry, I'm not voting for Trump. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Teen actually dropped. Crazy, bro. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh God, not Louis again. Ah, he ran. Fuck you, Louis.
Yo, dude, crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, well, that answers my question.
Louis was a headache. I actually would have loved to see you talk to him. I'm really sad that he left.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, Parker? I'm 44.
Are you voting Trump?
Actually, I'm Canadian, but I'm hoping that we can get somebody like Trump up here.
Jakari, thank you for the $5
Oh,
on
that's
Venmo.
really
for the
weird.
Happy early birthday. I appreciate you
That's
for the
really
love,
weird.
Jakari. Oh, Louis back. I'll let you talk to him. I already talked to Louis. He got dunked on.
Louis, why are you voting Trump?
Why am I voting Trump? Well, I just had a entertaining debate with Dean. Dean, you didn't dunk on me. You kept muting me when I was making points. You can't dunk on somebody when you don't let them talk.
I
Yeah,
can
Louis,
just tell this is going to be annoying.
Yeah, Louis, I let you talk, man. You know, we don't even need to rehash it. Whatever. Just
All
go
right,
Parker.
all right.
So
So,
I'll ask a question, actually.
go ahead.
Can you name me a policy that Donald Trump influenced get past that benefit the middle class, an economic policy that benefit the
Yeah,
middle class more
I
than
know
benefit rich
what you're
people?
gonna say. It benefited the upper class, but the taxes and job acts of 2017.
Yeah, so predominantly went to people who are rich. I asked you for something, again, an economic policy that benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people. Can you name me one? Here's the rock star. Thank you.
Kathy, thank you for the $25 on PayPal because Parker doesn't have a PayPal. He does. DM him. But thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate you for the love, Kathy.
I do. I'm gonna work on that here pretty soon. I'm gonna get one. Chat. I would expect it as soon as I can. As soon as I can. I'll keep you updated.
So I'm still gonna say the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act because many Americans would agree that their lives economically were much easier during Trump's presidency before the pandemic.
Yeah, that doesn't tell me that it benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
It did though because everybody.
No, it didn't.
83%.
So you
83%
think
of
the
it.
majority of Americans were in a
Mr.
better
Louis.
economic position before? I mean, no, now are in a better economic position now than
reason-
pre-COVID. Trump's
Oh, okay. So
presidency.
why do we take out COVID?
Why do we take out COVID?
Yeah.
Because obviously that is an anomaly in his presidency.
Okay. So like, you don't blame Trump for a global pandemic. So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for global inflation?
For global inflation, because they could pass policies that could help
Like what?
okay, let's talk oil. So Trump was hard again, and I used this point to Dean before. Trump followed President Teddy Roosevelt's speak softly and carry a big stick and put pressure on other countries like Iran.
We produce more oil right now than any point in American history.
Yeah, you say,
more oil than
that
any
a
other
lot.
country that
So,
has ever existed as well.
but yet gas is incredibly
Jimmy, I
expensive.
appreciate you for the $5.
Because we
on
get
PayPal.
less from countries around the world like Russia and
Because they're
because of a deal signed with Trump and because the Russia-Ukraine situation.
Because they're not afraid of Biden. Trump.
No,
put
actually, did
pressure
you know
on
that
them.
Biden, as it relates to Ukraine, got almost the entirety of Europe to defend Ukraine against Russia, and now they're actually pushing back against Russia.
Biden is blackmailed by Ukraine. That is
no
why
evidence
he's
of this.
spending billions of dollars.
You have no evidence of this. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, explain.
So the Budapest Memorandum is an agreement that we signed with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. So that's why we're giving them money and helping defend them, because it is the case that, again, they gave up their nuclear weapons.
So Parker, if this conflict escalates in Ukraine and ground forces from the United States have
That's
to,
not going to happen.
Why is that not going to happen?
Because it is the
sure
case
they
that
said the
they're
same thing in
defending Ukraine
1940.
insofar as that it
I'm
doesn't
sure they
cause
said the
World
same
War
thing
III.
in 1940.
What do you mean?
Pre-World War II, that the United States would not have to get involved.
Yeah, but we have no good reason to believe that this is going to happen. If you have a good reason to believe it is, well, then go for it.
Yeah, more
And also,
fear-mongering.
even back then, it still doesn't make sense for Japan or for Germany to try to, declare war on the United States. That still doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make sense, but did they not?
Yeah, they did, but like from a historical point of view, I can't make sense of it.
Not
Just because you
everything-
can't explain
history
it.
isn't math.
Wait,
You're not gonna
no,
have the same outcome
listen.
every single
Just
time.
because you can't, that's the point I'm making. Just because you can't explain something about this doesn't mean that this is the particular
The
explanation. Or that is
tensions
the
right
particular
now
explanation.
worldwide are growing.
Beth, thank you
every
so much for the
single day.
$25 for gas money. Thank
And
you
Beth,
so much.
thank you for
I
the
appreciate it.
$25 in gas money, saying
Israel-Palestine
D needs gas
conflict
money too. Thank you, Beth. Let's get some
and-
W's for
And
Beth.
Kathy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
And Russia and China, they're all laughing at Joe Biden, who's not
They're
even
actually
the
not. They literally laughed at Trump, though. We have like clips from particular.
Then why
summits where
didn't
the world
President
leaders would
Putin
laugh
invade
and
the
mock Trump.
Ukraine when President Trump was in office?
How does that relate to world leaders laughing at Trump in comparison to not laughing at Biden?
The only time I saw world leaders laugh at him was when he exited the Paris peace accords because he felt that the other
Because
countries
he's
were-
anti-science. Because he's anti-science.
Wait, what
That's
do you
an
think is
argument,
the
but he
explanation?
said- Well, I don't even think that's true in that case. I believe he left because the other countries weren't
Louis,
paying their fair share.
Louis,
And that's
can
a
I
great-
can I
that's a
can I
great
can I
point about
reverse that
climate change.
question onto you?
How are the United?
Why
Why are the
why
United
do you
States
why do you
the
think
only
that?
country that has to be responsible for energy? What about other countries that pollute the air?
Yeah,
Why is the
that's
United
what
States
we
the
want to
only
do
country
in
that
terms of
are
the Paris
responsible for
Climate
that?
Accords. So again, different types of things absolutely can allow for us to apply to also like the international community. But can I ask you the question? Let's reverse that question back onto you. Why do you think that Putin invaded during the Biden-Harris administration?
Because he
Biden
wasn't
weak?
afraid of President Biden. Because President Biden is weak. President Biden.
What tells you that he's afraid of Trump?
What tells me he's afraid of Trump?
Yeah.
That Trump threatened to bomb the Kremlin,
Okay. So again, here would be my
and
question.
he would have done it. And same thing with North Korea. And Dean
Can
had a horrible.
So he says he's going to
I mean,
bomb the
not Parker, so
Kremlin.
you
Yeah.
make-
So again, so you don't think that threat exists if it's wait. So actually, I have a question. If he tried to invade Ukraine under Trump's administration, what would Trump have done?
He would have bombed the Kremlin, I imagine, and
So he would have
Started
started World War
War III.
So they're like, oh, that like Kamala Harris is going to lead to World War III, but then your view right here is that he's going to start World War III. So I think that's
Yeah.
ironic.
yeah, but the thing is, he knows Putin because he's able to deal with world leaders, and he knew that Putin
By claiming he's going to start World War III,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh my God, this
by
guy's so
actually
insane.
acting on his back, like backing up his threats, like. Putin,
But what happens? What happens when something happens and he
Putin-
can't back
he
that
knows
up because
that
he's not
Putin
gonna?
does not want
Wait,
the
what happens
Kremlin
when
bombed.
something? What happens when something goes across that, and he can't back it up because he can't start World War III?
The Democrats
he
are
would?
the warmongers.
Wait. Okay,
Democrats
so,
are
wait,
the
the
warmongers.
Democrats are the warmongers, but then at the same time, Trump is going to start World War III.
That doesn't necessarily mean that he'll have ground forces.
You just
and
said that Trump would have started World War III.
risk American
Mr. Cat, thank you.
lives. No,
Wait, that's starting when you bomb the
and I don't know.
Kremlin.
I'm not President Trump. I'm not part of his administration.
Louis, I'm sorry to break it to you. When you bomb the Kremlin, that's going to affect United States soldiers. I promise you, they're going to be U.S. soldiers sent out to die. Okay,
Right.
that's going to happen.
He didn't even
Wasn't
have
it-
to.
wasn't
So
like the
if you're
whole
telling me
reason-
that Donald Trump would put at risk tens of thousands of United States soldiers, right?
Did Trump, okay,
And
all right, this
United
is
States
what-
civilians
did
because
Trump
he
do
wants to
that? Did
act like
Trump
he has a
do that
bigger
during
fucking
his
stick,
presidency?
right? Then I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't want this guy as president. So the same way you guys are like, oh my God, I don't want it to lead to World War III, right? Then you guys literally sit here and complain that because Biden won't say he's going to cause World War III, that somehow Trump's a better candidate. That's
Trump carried
fucking
a big
ridiculous.
stick like President
That is
Roosevelt,
fucking ridiculous.
and his threats were enough.
Respond to a single point I made. Jesus Christ.
Trump was a real leader. Trump was a
Oh, so the greatest, the felon, want to be
Biden is a
dictator,
robust
fascist,
one.
No,
a
he
real
was-
leader.
He was
Massive.
really
What's
trying to
going
lead us
on
to
right
World
now,
War
they both
III.
happened under the Biden-Harris
Hey,
administration.
hey, Louis. He was really trying to lead us to World War III. That's what he was doing. Okay.
Trump was trying to lead to World War
According
III.
to your own position, not even mine.
No,
Literally your
no.
own
And
position.
like I said, I'm not President Trump. I don't necessarily know if the first thing he would have done was bomb the Kremlin. He could have like placed tariffs on Russia. He could have
Tariffs?
he
So we
applied
completely
pressure
sanctioned.
to all
I'm
those
sorry,
countries.
Louis.
That's why
Sorry to
Iran
break it to you,
went
Louis.
blind. That's why
Louis,
Iran
Louis,
went bankrupt.
Louis, we entirely sanctioned Russia. We entirely sanctioned them. We basically got the entire European community to do the same.
And they don't give an F. We're how many years into this war? They don't give an F.
Wait,
They're
you
not
just
intimidated.
said that he
You're
wouldn't
not
bomb the.
intimidated by Biden. You think they're going to be
Louis,
intimidated?
Louis, listen. You just said that he wouldn't bomb.
Kamala Harris
just
can't sit down for an interview.
shut up, dude. Be quiet. You just said that he wouldn't bomb. That he would bomb the Kremlin, and then I gave you pushback on that. Oh, he's not going to bomb the Kremlin. He's maybe going to do tariffs. Gave you something that's significantly more impactful, economically speaking, than tariffs, and has led to a huge decrease in the price of that, right? Which is actually, right, something that would have impacted their economy more than tariffs, even probably in that context. So I think it's ironic that you don't acknowledge that, while it is the case that literally you're not providing something that he would have done. So is it just words? Is he just speaking to speak?
Also, I just want to say, Louis,
Again,
that right
speak
there was why I
softly,
hated you
carry
in
a
my
big
life.
stick. Putin didn't want to find out if he was serious about bombing the Kremlin or not. So he
But
didn't
Then why
invade Ukraine.
then why did Putin interfere with the 2016 and the 2020 election? to get Trump elected?
You're big on like getting facts and all that, and like saying that there's like no evidence of that. Isn't there zero evidence of any Russia collusion?
false.
No,
there's
no, that's
evidence
not-
of
I
Russian
there
don't
was.
think that's false.
There was.
there's
They just
evidence
couldn't
of-
tie Trump in.
There's evidence of Russian involvement in the 2016.
So Parker, you're
Hey,
saying
Mr.
that
Louis,
Trump is-
Mr. Louis, Mr. Louis.
I'm
There's
speaking of
evidence-
Parker.
There's evidence. You're speaking to Parker and Dean. There's evidence of Russian involvement with the 2016 and the 2020 election, right? Specifically, you can even reference the Kremlin documents themselves. If you'd like to reference the Kremlin documents themselves, just go online, look up Kremlin papers appear to show Putin's plot to put Trump in the White House. This is going to be published by The Guardian. You could also reference the CIA and the DoD with the Mueller report of 2020, right, where U.S. intelligence showed that they had involved themselves with the election.
So these things don't add up, right? So these things don't add up. So you're telling me that Putin wants Trump to be the president, yet Putin is taking action when Trump is not president. So how do those two things add up?
Exactly. The way that we would resolve this discrepancy is by making the realization that Putin actually wants Trump in office because he thinks that Trump is easier to manipulate and he'd be able to achieve his end goals quicker.
Is his end goal not to annex Ukraine to Russia?
Yeah, and I think that he'd be able to achieve that easier with Trump in office because Trump has already said that he doesn't want to support other NATO countries that aren't putting up enough of their GDP to their military, and Trump wants to withdraw all support for Ukraine. Do you
And
think
JD
that
Vance,
Russia-
his running mate, literally said he doesn't give a fuck what happens in Ukraine.
Yeah, like wouldn't Russia have an easier time, like with their,
And
with
why
their
should
annexation of
you
Ukraine
give an
and area
F
of
what happens in
withdrawal of
Ukraine?
USA support?
But either way,
Why should we
invade
care about
and
human
shove
lives?
Trump's presidency?
Are you saying that we shouldn't care about human lives? that aren't
Budapest
American?
Memorandum.
Sorry, what was that, Parker?
The Budapest Memorandum.
Right, that you said before.
Right. Also, you were talking about like FDR's quote, like "Speak softly, carry
It's
a big
Teddy
stick."
Roosevelt's.
So was was Trump speaking softly, like when he tried to like stage a coup to overthrow our government? And
Oh, you're back on. You're back on the coup again. Are you? When we were talking about this earlier, you were jumping to like his appeals after January 6th, but now and you're like blending January 6th because I said he did an incite and insurrection on January 6th. Then you said we were talking about his repeals later. But
the
again,
claim is he tried to rig the election.
he told his supporters that were storming the Capitol and also being led into the Capitol by like Capitol Police. There's video of that.
The claim
He
is
was
that
telling them to
Trump tried
protest
to rig the
peacefully.
election.
Wait,
that-
let me just ask him this question. Are you pro-life?
Am I pro-life? This is a good topic to pivot to. I'm not necessarily pro-life. I lean more towards pro-choice, but I do believe that abortion.
Okay, no, go back to what we were talking about, because I was just trying to see if your influence for why you're arguing this hard is because you think that there's like a genocide of fetuses going on, so.
Yeah. Anyways, my point just was, yeah, like you've repeated this quote on Parker's Live on My Life earlier about how Donald Trump is a good leader because he speaks softly, carries a big stick, he scares foreign world leaders.
That's why there were no.
The question I'd be asking
wars
you
during
here,
his
there was wars.
There's two massive wars now.
There-
Yeah, I understand there were
was-
wars going on, but no new wars broke out, and
Okay,
that's
well,
why
I mean,
there's.
so
wars going on now.
using your logic that there's no new wars going on during Trump's presidency could
The
likewise
United
lead
States
us-
is not the world's police. That's the point with Ukraine.
Louis, without interruption, are you able to control yourself?
Wait, so then why should we spend $850 billion a year on the military? Why should we keep increasing how much we spend on the military?
Well, that would really tie into the military-industrial complex, no? And that's not just like Trump. Like, there also should, like, yeah, that money should go to a lot of things.
So then don't bring up
More
that
like-
point if it doesn't give you any heads up.
But it's not. That's not.
It's not
that
if
doesn't-
it's not a relevant difference
military
between the two
spending doesn't
parties.
directly tie into
If it's
President
not
Trump.
if it's not a relevant
Going
difference
on
between the two
long
parties,
before Trump.
if it's not a relevant difference between the two parties and both parties do bad as it relates to the context of foreign policy and as it relates to the Department of Defense and how much they fund it, well then obviously it would be the case that you wouldn't bring it up as a relevant difference insofar as that you're voting for Trump over Kamala Harris. So tell me why you're voting for the guy held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tries to restrict access to abortion for women, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Why do you want to vote for that guy?
Because he's not a weak leader. He's a strong leader. He's an actual.
tells you-
leader.
what
He's
tells
not
you
a
that Kamala
puppet
Harris
for
is
the
weak?
Deep state. Joe
What
Biden
tells you
has
Kamala
never
Harris
been
is
the
weak?
president.
Lisa, thank you so much for the $50 on
Joe Biden has never
Venmo. Thank
been
you
the
so much,
president. That's why
Lisa.
you talk
Can we
about
get some
burning the
W's for
American
Lisa
flag.
in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Lisa.
How is it
Louis,
a
what-
coup to overthrow the government when MAGA supporters stormed the Capitol, led in by Capitol Police, mind you, led into the building by
No,
Capitol
I'm
Police?
talking about the fact
But
that he
it's
tried
okay.
to.
Okay,
Louis,
hold on, Parker.
shut
but
up.
it's okay.
Yeah, I've explained this to him like 4
Yeah,
times.
so Louis, listen.
I'm going to bring a
Listen.
new point up.
I don't care if you don't shut up.
when
I'll
we are
kick you from the
referencing
stream.
the coup to overthrow the government, we are not referencing Trump inciting the riots on January 6th. That's a whole different.
Does
argument.
Trump not?
What-
Is Trump
what-
not
where-
allowed?
what-
Like, did the same
what-
thing not happen in the
Stop.
I'm done.
Cool.
I told him what was gonna happen.
That's exactly what happened on my stream.
Yeah, dude, he's just unbelievable.
In the meantime, guys, make sure we're double
You
tapping.
know,
on that
when
pink
two
screen.
rocks are click clacking, you can only let them click clack too much until you get a little bit annoyed of the sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some click lacking is too much. By the way,
Listen,
Parker.
listen, I
and
know I'm
everyone else
yellow
out here-
today, but I'm not like SpongeBob. I can't do it with the pickles all day. You know what I mean? What's up?
Hello?
What's up, Saint? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Perfect. You voted for Trump?
I actually can't vote right now, but I would vote for
Okay.
Trump if I could.
Well, that's rough.
Anyways, what I was saying was Trump actually is begin to call for putting people in jail for a year again if they burn the American flag. He hasn't campaigned on that since 2015, and he's doing it again.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yep. Take away freedom of speech. Yep. Take away freedom of expression. Good idea.
Yeah.
I like how all of them that literally pride themselves on the Constitution are backing this guy. Woo! Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all.
Yeah, fuck the Constitution. All my constitutionalists out there. love
Yeah,
to talk.
they have to vote for Kamala Harris. She's more pro-Constitution, and that's that's kind of ironic to say for like a constitutionalist, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, I don't really hear many constitutionalists today, man. I think they've people have stopped holding to the view.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you. Because it's like a Democrat view now. Anyways, for the 6,000 people in here, if you were voting for Trump, make sure to let us know in the comment section. Probably be hanging out up here for another 20 or so minutes, if that's all right with you, Parker. If
Yeah,
not, let
of
me
course,
know.
man. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We're trying to add some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Here, I could help you find someone.
Yeah, I need help. I need help. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. The people are not accepting invites, and then the people I'm adding up are like not real people.
I had a weird day today. Like everyone I talked to is a little bit off, and then it took me a long time to find.
Parker, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you?
Are you
What's that?
peeing,
Parker, can you hear me?
I'm voting for Kamala.
Parker,
Patrick, are you peeing?
why'd they mute me on, Parker? Can you hear me?
I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
How old are you?
42.
Yeah, it's so cap.
Parker.
Yeah, Patrick, are you peeing?
There's no way he's pissing.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. No, it's raining in New Mexico, Parker.
Okay. So,
Do you know where New Mexico is, or you don't know that state?
Yes, I do. It's on the southern part of the
Mexico?
US. Yeah.
It is.
Borders with
You're the first
Colorado.
one to tell
So
me
I know
that.
where it is.
Yeah, there's
Okay, it's
echo.
called
Can you
New
fix that?
Spain. Fix the rain?
There's echo.
Okay, let me take you off this little Bluetooth there.
Yeah, disconnect Bluetooth.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Parker, I know you guys are really young and you think that these liberals are going to save the world, but you don't know how evil they are. And you know these policies you say that the Republicans shut down, why is it every time they're going to pass a bill, they attach like 5 more radical bills to it so that the Republicans have no choice but to turn down the bill?
That bill was written by a Republican. Not only was it written by a Republican, but it quite literally, there was another solo border bill where the border bill was by itself, and they still shot it down.
I also like to. I want to drop the ball here for you,
bills?
Patrick. Sorry, real
They
quick.
like to piggyback bills.
I really want to drop the ball on you. So the packed, quote unquote, border bill that you're referencing here, they revised the border provisions out of it, and then passed the funding for Ukraine and Israel.
We don't want more funding for Ukraine. We're tired of that war.
Why don't you say that for Israel?
Because Israel has been fighting for thousands of years for their existence. Okay,
What?
Ukraine used to
That doesn't
belong
even
to
make any
Russia.
sense.
They're Russian.
That actually made no sense.
Wait, would you say that Russia has the right to invade Ukraine?
They weren't invading Ukraine, sir. They got tired of the NATO flexing muscle and threatening them all the time. Can you imagine if that was going on here in Mexico?
What threats?
NATO is an evil organization. I hope you know that. It's an evil organization.
And Samantha, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. W's for Samantha.
What's
in the
that?
chat.
What threats?
They're wanting to put nuclear arms at their border. They want
Wait,
other
did you
countries
actually-
like
did you actually
Ukraine
know?
to join.
Did
They
you
want
know that-
Ukraine to join, and they want to start a war.
Did you know Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia on the border of Russia quite literally, right, joined NATO in the early 2000s, and it didn't provoke an invasion.
Also about
so
putting.
why did it do that with Ukraine, but not with Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia?
Also, you said. You also said that we want to put nuclear arms on their border. We literally denuclearized Ukraine.
That's true.
Why are you guys so brainwashed? You say, oh, the Democrats are doing great. Oh, the liberals are great. Oh, abortion is great. Oh, you want to unalive people in Ukraine? Oh, but abortion's great. You guys are just way out there, man. Why?
Yeah, wait. Why do you care about the fact that a woman gets an abortion, but you don't care about the fucking
Why?
men,
Because
women,
I'm
and
an
children dying in
evangelical, and I
Ukraine?
believe that.
You don't care about the men, women, and children dying in Palestine. You don't care about the men, women, and children dying across the planet because of this guy's policy. What about the men, women, and children in Yemen? Right, where specifically there was a bill to block the arms going to Saudi Arabia, and Trump vetoed
Hey, stop
the bill.
muting me.
What about
the
Dan
people
Geller?
in Palestine can leave?
What about the Congo?
They can get up
Leave?
and leave.
That's
They
called
don't have to
ethnic
be there.
cleansing, Patrick. That's called ethnic cleansing. You're trying to create
No, it's
conditions.
not. There's Muslims in.
You're trying to create conditions to be so bad that you force Palestinians out of that land. That's ethnic cleansing.
Hey, at least he
okay?
says the quiet part out loud, right? Yeah, thank you for letting us know, like verbally, so that you want all
What
Palestinians
ethnic
to be
group
off
are
of the
they?
land.
They're mixed, Parker. There's Jews in Palestine.
Okay, so do you understand that as it relates to? So you're just speaking. You're saying that they don't have an ethnic heritage.
They do.
Because
They're
of
Arab.
displacement?
They're not Palestinian. The Palestine is an invention. Palestine does not exist.
Israel is an invention.
No,
every
it's
country
not.
that
It's
exists is,
biblical. Look at your biblical history.
which is a creation. Every single country is a creation. Okay. So can you
Mm.
please tell me why you only apply that to Palestine, but you don't apply that to Israel, which we could say is invented as a settler colonial state?
I don't like Israel, but God is going to do what God is going to do, Parker. Regardless of you saying Harris, Trump's going to win. And I want to talk to you guys afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
do you think that
Trump's
Trump is
not
like
going to
God's
win,
chosen
and
one?
your religion is not true.
Oh, yes,
Wait,
I do
Pat-
think that Trump is God's pick.
Oh my God! So you'd say that the rapist, a womanizer, guy that has sexualized little girls, boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teen girls, cheated on all 3 of his wives.
What have
and
you
one
done
with
in
a
your
porn
life? You're
star.
probably a worse
That's
person.
God's pick. I'm
What?
worse than a rapist.
No, I would
no
bet my
way.
life that Dean is not a worse person than Donald Trump.
I
would
don't
bet my
know
life on
him.
that.
You know, God judges the heart and not the deeds. What about King David? He was a murderer,
Oh,
an aliver.
let's look at Trump's heart in 2008 and in 2018 on a C-SPAN interview.
makes
he
you look
said
How
that
can
he
you see a
never
man's heart?
needed-
You don't even know your own heart.
He said that he
The
never
Bible
needed
says
to ask God
you
for
can't even know
forgiveness
your
for
own heart.
anything. He said that in 2018 that he's
Patrick,
never.
I don't care what your book says.
See,
he
that's
said
where we differ, Parker.
Trump.
No
so in
shit.
Because we're
2018
evangelicals and we believe
Hey,
the word of
Patrick,
God.
buddy,
And
buddy.
we're not afraid of you little liberals.
Can I
You're not going to
finish?
pick up
Can
a
I-
rifle and unalive
Patrick, can I
somebody
finish,
for your
man?
country.
I was in the middle of talking. In 2018, Trump gave a C-SPAN interview where he said he's never needed to ask God for forgiveness for anything. In
I
1996,
remember that. And
Patrick,
guess
I'm
what a
almost
bullet to
done.
the head
I'm
does
almost
to you?
done.
Yo,
I'm almost done.
Patrick Starr, can you chill for a second?
Just let me finish my fucking point, bro. And in 1996, Donald Trump raped a woman. This implies that Donald Trump never asked God for forgiveness after raping a woman. Is he still God's chosen one?
You don't know about weaponizing the judicial system? Huh?
Okay,
See,
so
I
like,
don't think he's
conspiracy theory bullshit.
interactable. I don't think he's like an interactable like NPC. You know?
Yeah, he's.
Why
yeah.
don't you know about weaponized judicial system?
Do you know? Do you know?
He's
what a
like one of those
manifest is?
NPCs that sits on the side of the street that like they won't respond to you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm trying to respond to you. Can you hear me?
Okay, so
No, you're not.
yeah, you're talking about like, so you think that he isn't a rapist because the civil.
I
court
don't
was
believe
weaponized
all of
against
that.
him.
I don't know how you guys grew up in this television era and you believe everything you see on TV. Oh, he's guilty. He's guilty. And
I mean, you
Epstein
believe
really
everything you
unalived
believe-
himself, right?
And you believe everything written in an imaginary
And
book by men.
Epstein unalived himself, right? With a toothbrush and a thin blanket.
What the fuck does that have to do with Trump being a rapist?
Well, you believe that. I'm asking you, do you believe that?
I believe that because of the evidence that we'd have to suggest that that's
Because
the case.
He got removed for community guidelines.
Bro, Parker, what is up with your guests? You get the most insufferable guests known to mankind.
I don't know what I do. You know what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
So this is the actual funny part. I live in the UK now. I'm from the US and I was a liberal. Like I've been to school and I kind of grew up in like that system, went to university and I was totally like to the liberal beliefs, voted Democrat, voted for Obama. Now I live in the UK and like I've come away from the US and I've actually seen things from a different point of view and I've actually completely turned conservative. Just like watching everything from
So you'd vote for Trump?
yeah, like I think
Are you going to vote for Trump?
Yeah, so I'm gonna use the
You
power
have the
that
ability to?
Yes, yeah, you do have the ability to do it. You can keep your citizenship and you can still vote that way. I mean, I questioned myself in the beginning, thinking like that mindset that people get by watching the news and watching the media. All they do is tell crap about him, and the good things that has he actually done has never actually gotten any real coverage, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
There's a lot of controversy. There's a lot of controversy for sure, but I do think the Democratic side. Well, sorry. I'm
Elizabeth,
speaking. I'm not
can I ask you a
speaking.
question?
Sure.
So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
That's an interesting question. See, when I'm watching the news from over here and watching, obviously both sides, I'm thinking to myself, is it actually true that he's been convicted of that? I'm not completely convinced that he's actually like done it.
He's been held civilly liable unanimously by 9 people for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her in her vagina against her will. So
And
what reason do you
she's
have?
obviously come out that with that.
Yeah, yeah. So can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case that you dispute?
No, I'm not saying that I
Okay,
like.
okay. So can you tell me why you don't accept it? Like,
I'm
would you
never. I
like?
never said that I don't accept it. I'm most likely not to believe it because I don't see any real conviction.
Okay,
Like,
here I'll ask you
they,
this question.
yeah,
Would you let like someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be a gym teacher?
yeah. No, I'm not.
No.
For I'm
Why
not
not?
for that unless he's convicted of
Oh,
of
okay.
the
So
crime
so
and
oh, okay.
sentenced.
So if they were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, you think they should still be able to be a gym teacher?
Ugh.
No, but
No. So
Trump
why not?
civilly liable.
Yeah.
Does can you define that as in like
Yeah. It's that they're found guilty in
they
a
just have
civil
to pay
court.
a fee?
Found guilty
Yeah,
in a civil court, had to pay $88 million.
It's a
The
big
only
fee.
reason
yeah.
it's not in a criminal court is because of statute of limitations, which means in New
Okay.
York, after this particular set of years, you can't
Hmm.
try grape cases.
Right. Yeah. See, this is why I wanted to come on here because this is why I was interested in particular because I never actually, I didn't really understand it to be honest. It just it seemed to me I took it as in like okay they tried to prosecute him, they did everything they could to prosecute him, and then he just has to pay this fine at the
Who's
end.
they?
The courts.
The courts, right?
Well,
Okay.
people get convicted
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
crimes all the time they don't commit, and they have to pay fines.
Yeah. The likelihood is 2 to 10% for even just reports. So for him to be
Yeah.
held civilly liable shows that it's even more likely that's the case.
And what is
Plus,
this? How many? I mean, like, it's probably unlikely
there's
that.
over 26 women that have accused him as well. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. So you
Yeah.
don't believe the over 26 women that have accused him of sexual misconduct and the person that has found him civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously in a jury, by the way, of 9 people, when the decision didn't have to be unanimous. There was no court pressure for the decision to be unanimous, yet it still was.
Does she even know her name? Do you know what the victim's name is, Elizabeth?
Carol
No.
Carol Basket? I don't know.
Oh my gosh. No, her
Oh
name is
God.
Her name is
I'm
Eugene
not
Carroll.
taking that. I'm not taking that serious.
All right.
Carol Baskin is crazy.
I mean, I think she wasn't trolling.
I do. No. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello?
It's like frozen. Can you hear me?
Okay, MAGA Mobile.
MAGA Mobile.
She said Carol Baskin. That is the most crazy shit I've ever heard.
I don't know who that is, but I feel like I've heard the name.
Carol
before.
Baskin? You don't do you remember what's the one
Tiger
guy's
King?
name? Tiger King, yeah.
Is
It was
he-
like
yeah,
it was like
that's
the one
one of those
person he
two.
really hated. He's like, Carol Baskin.
That's where it comes from.
Killed her husband, whacked him.
Yeah, I've heard that
Okay.
TikTok audio before.
Yeah. Yo, it's a pal to you?
21.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I'm currently eating my overpriced, cheese right now. So,
How do they
Yeah.
cause inflation?
so what?
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation? That's obviously what you're hinting at.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you want to listen to something that Kamala said, in her press conference in, North Carolina?
If it explains to me how the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation, go for it. But I'm more so just looking for an argument for this idea that the Biden-Harris administration.
A loaf of bread.
Ready?
A loaf of bread cost 50% more today than it did before the pandemic. Ground beef is up almost 50%.
You want to explain that?
So Kamala Harris denotes that inflation has occurred. Okay. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna go back to the question that I was asking you.
How was inflation caused by her administration just because it happened under the administration?
Yeah,
Just
that's a question
explain
that I'm
it,
answering
okay.
you. I just want to clarify, Danny. Can you answer that
Hey.
question?
Why you driven not getting off topic? Literally, let's stay on the topic of what Kamala said. She literally said Kamala. All right.
Things are more expensive now. Do you think that the Biden-Harris administration caused them to be more expensive, sir? Yes or no?
100%.
How
Okay,
did
so
they
how do you
cause
know that?
inflation?
What do you mean? How they cause inflation? Everything went up in price.
Oh, so it just happened under the presidency. So you're saying if something happens in the country, the president is to blame. So when the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression happened in April of 2020 under Trump's presidency, can we blame Trump for that?
100%. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Trump caused the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression. Something else that happened under his presidency was a total
Trump
net
2024, bro.
loss in jobs. So you want to... Oh, you left.
No actual argument, just says Trump 2024. That's so cringe.
That makes him look terrible. Like, I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it
Everyone,
makes
do
him
tap
look
that screen. Let's
bad.
get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. If you find someone, let me know.
But I got you.
You can add them up.
I got you.
All
This
right.
will probably be my last guest. Then I'm gonna hop down.
Okay, for sure. We're trying to get this next individual up here, y'all.
Here's a crypto, bro.
Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 20, man.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
I
voting
am.
for Trump.
Push little ground. Thank you so much. Why so?
It's the
So
deregulation, bro. Crypto.
I mean, yeah, that's a big part of it, but in general, I feel like Harris is paying a lot of TikTokers to do live streams every day.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like you, Dean, and Parker might be a part of that.
Did you say
And,
you, Dean, and Parker?
That
Oh, I
didn't make
said
any
Dean
sense.
and Parker.
That made no so fucking. That made no sense.
No, you said you, Dean, and Parker. I
Oh,
don't know
I said
who you
Dean.
is.
I meant, I don't know. No, I didn't say. I said Dean and Parker, and there's a few other ones. And it's pretty.
Okay, so what makes you think that we're a part of this?
It's been exposed, and
By who?
I mean,
By
you
who?
guys have these viewpoints that you're reading off like your monitors.
I don't have a
respond
monitor.
with.
I'm playing with
literally
cards.
playing 2K.
Yeah, and I'm literally playing with cards.
All right, but I mean, there's a few TikTokers that are even at the events.
Can you name one?
Who's paid?
I mean, you're acting like you're not paid. It's hilarious.
Parker,
Like,
get
you
a little
hide
joke
behind
in.
your screen, but you guys
I'm acting like I'm not paid. I am not paid.
Casey, I'm gonna go ahead and
Appreciate
just drop the
Forever
ball
Rose.
on
Thank
you.
you for
So
Forever Rose.
I treat this as the ultimate cope for MAGA, right? You have made the realization that our points are too logical, too profound, and too good, so that you just make the assumption that even we don't believe in them.
We're
and
not,
That's
like,
how you throw them out of the window.
No, it's not even that. It's like most of your viewpoints, like it's clearly that you guys are paid and you get these.
So, how is it so clear that we're paid? What's the evidence for that claim?
It's just obvious. I mean,
It's
doesn't
obvious, just like the people 200 years ago thought it was obvious that the Earth was flat. Come on, brother.
Dude,
You're-
like, you can laugh it up, but you know that you're getting a paycheck and you literally do this for your job.
It's my job, but I get paid by people who are in the chat that like my content. I don't get paid by the Democrats or by the Kamala Harris campaign. Now, would I take money from the Kamala Harris campaign if they wanted to pay me? Hell fucking yeah.
Yes, 'cause they
Appreciate the
do,
hat mustache.
bro.
Thank you so much. I
Tip the
absolutely
bag,
would.
bro.
But
You
dude,
tip the
I
bag.
promise you, I'm not taking anything. I promise you.
You can promise me all day, bro, but it's obvious.
Dude, if I could do the same thing and get paid by the Kamala Harris
That'd be
campaign,
great.
hell yeah, I would take the money, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'd accept the money in a heartbeat. Bro. I would
I know
love
you guys
that
would.
change.
I would have to tell you though, because then that would be fraud if I wasn't.
Nah, bro, it's just funny, but
Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for money from Kamala's bank account. Thank you so much.
why do you guys
Casey-
not like Trump? I just want to know.
Wait,
like,
no. I really want to hear why you think that we're paid. Because you're just
I mean,
assuming
in
it.
general, there's a lot of TikTokers that are paid to
Who?
go on live. And
Name
support.
one.
Who? Name one.
I mean, you're asking me to name one. I'm asking you guys, like, why you guys are voting for Harris.
Can you,
like,
can you name? Wait, can you name me? We will answer
No, I
that.
just-
But
you guys-
can you name
I
me
just-
one?
What do you mean, name me one?
Name me one person that is paid by the Kamala Harris campaign that is on TikTok.
Just look in the chat. There's a bunch of. If you go to New
Chelsea,
York
thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo
Chelsea,
for the
thank you for the
$1,000 DNC quota.
Thank you for the
love,
hourly
Chelsea.
DNC payment time. Thank you.
W's from Chelsea for the DNC.
Zid, thank you for the
paycheck.
$1.11. Thank you so much. Yeah. So
Okay.
again, you're not actually telling me.
Yeah.
Casey, are you there, dude? The fact that this guy actually believes that is really funny to me.
He's a
I'm
crypto
just-
bro, of course he
You guys
will.
won't even answer. Let me talk, but I'm just saying.
Probably
Casey, we
dumped
can't
his,
hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know, we can't hear you.
Oh, my bad.
This guy
Yeah,
probably
no,
dumped his
the
life
thing up-
savings in Solana in 2019. Has been butthurt ever since.
What do you mean, butthurt, bro? It was at $10. It went to 200, bro. I think I'm chilling, bro. But
No,
anyways,
peaked out at 150, dropped down to 20, buddy. Anyways,
nah,
continue.
dude, it went to 207, 204, bro. But
Anyway.
listen. If you go to New York Times, there's articles online, but you guys are saying that I mute up when I go to them. So I mean, you got to look it up. Like if you
Articles
look it
that
up,
show what?
that like the Biden and Harris administration is paying for TikTokers.
Can you just tell me one person that's being paid?
There's an article that I can't open and then it mutes me. But if you look it up, it literally says by New York Times. Which
Mark,
is
thank you for
pretty
the
credible.
$4.20 from the DNC. Because dude, I want to get these payments, bro. If I can get these payments, jeez,
Dude, I
please.
mean,
I know what he's
it's not
talking
that
about.
hard. It's
I know
really
what
not that
he's
hard.
talking about. So Casey, what you're talking about was like maybe like 3 or 4 like super random like influencers that don't matter at all, completely irrelevant. They made videos saying that they were getting paid by Harris's campaign for clout. And then the
Really?
DNC and Harris's campaign responded saying that these were all made up bullshit lies And then the DNC even dropped their FDIC page where you could see who they're paying, right? And that wouldn't include these influencers. But I think
and
it's
it doesn't
absolutely
include me
hilarious.
and Dean, by the way. It doesn't include us either.
I mean, it could.
Thomas,
You
thank you for the
guys could obviously
$6.66.
get a
Thank
deal.
you.
I also just think it's absolutely hilarious that
Oh,
you were
thank you,
willing-
thank you, Thomas from the DNC Deep State Cabal. Thank you so much.
And Navi, I thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the DNC as well. But I just want to say real quick, Casey, I think it's fucking hilarious that you're willing to take some random TikToker's word of mouth as sufficient evidence for this claim that you're trying to prove, but then you turn around and you dispute the findings of a civil court case to give you sufficient reason to believe that Trump is a rapist. Why does your bias show so fucking clearly?
I mean, what's the bias? What's my bias you're saying?
Accepting random TikTokers' word of mouth to justify the claim that we are paid by Kamala Harris.
No,
and you
but
turn
there was
around
other-
And then you
yo.
dispute the findings of unanimous jury from a civil court that would justify the claim that Trump is a rapist.
Yo, Dean, there was some other guy who goes live on TikTok. He was at that event, the DNC or whatever, and
We're talking about Harry.
yeah, Harry, bro, that guy is paid. He kicked me off his space because he knows he's paid. It's actually hilarious. It got exposed, but and then he went to the event. and stuff,
Harry's
like-
not paid. You guys
He is,
basically
bro.
wait. If you use the same standards you guys use to say Harry's paid, it doesn't say me and Dean are paid. So
All right,
yeah, you
all
still
right,
believe
so-
me and Dean are paid. So you guys are just hacks, partisan hacks.
No, it's not hacks, but
Cole, thank you
you
for the
gotta-
$5. Thank
it
you so
was ex-
much.
All right, it was exposed.
Melissa, thank you for the
that he was
$10.
paid.
Thank you so much directly from Kamala Harris's wallet.
All right, dope, dude. Nah, but what is it? Yeah, that Harry guy's definitely paid. Like it was exposed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
my
Cole
God.
said that Rip Parker he died in 2016. This is actually a DNC hologram. Oh yes.
Well, it's just a Dean clone, actually, guys. Okay. Anyways, sorry. A
yeah.
Dean NC clone. Okay.
Yep, from the Dean NC. You see they say it to you right in front of your face.
I've actually heard that before.
I'm just curious why you guys. don't
It's
get paid
predictive
like Harry.
It's predictive programming. Okay, sir.
Why don't you guys
Yeah.
get paid like Harry? Like, why don't you guys
Harry's
do that?
not paid. We're not paid.
Harry's
Just
not paid.
kidding.
I wish we were, dude. I would take the
Bro,
money.
I think you guys are jealous
know-
of him getting paid, bro. Like you
You know,
guys. are doing this for gifts.
Casey, listen, I'm gonna break my silence. Yes,
What's
I
up?
have been getting paid by George
By Taylor
Soros
Swift, yes. Taylor Swift hands
For
me
the
checks
last-
every day.
for the last year and a half. Now listen, my weekly bounce of my weekly check of $15,000 actually bounced this week. They're no longer paying me. I think their budget is drained. So now I'm pretty open to
Cupcakes,
speaking
thank you
about
for
it.
the
What do
dollar.
I know?
Yeah, it might be.
now.
Dude.
Marco, thank you
All
for the
gotta
$2
do
from
is,
Act Blue Funds. Thank
show
you.
your numbers to
Cupcakes,
Harry.
thank you for the dollar for
Big
cloning.
deal.
Kelsey, thank you for the dollar from the DNC.
That's actually a good question. If we were paid by the DNC, why weren't we invited to the DNC?
Yeah, that is a great question.
I mean, they might just want you guys for TikTok spaces. And
You see what I
lives.
mean? They all say the same shit, dude. It's
Wow,
so funny.
I'm so surprised at how predictable these MAGA idiots are.
Bro, do you guys actually
Cindy,
hate
thank you for the
Trump?
$10 from the DNC. Yes,
I want to
absolutely.
actually know when you guys started hating Trump. Like, was it this year? Was it this?
When I figured out
last
that
few
he's a
months?
rapist, and then I started hating him even more when I figured out that he tried to overthrow our government. Those were like the two main contentions. Also, like the incessant racism, misogyny, homophobia, transphobia. This guy is an absolute asshole, quite frankly, and he's been capitalizing on the backs of American people for personal gain, acting as a self-servant in comparison to a public servant since the early 2000s. He does not care about you. He does not care about me. He does not care about anyone in America. If it does not benefit him and other rich white men, he doesn't care. That's why he tried to steal the election from Joe Biden, didn't care about anybody's voice or votes. That's why he shot down the bipartisan border bill in the Congress, because he wanted the crisis to continue so he could use it as a political campaigning point to slightly increase his chances of re-elections today. And that's why he told over 30,000 confirmed lies while he was president. He will take any situation and he will manipulate and misconstrue it to benefit him regardless of what the rebounding effects are, because he doesn't give a fuck what the rebounding effects are. That's why he boasts about grabbing women by the P word without consent, kissing them. He couldn't hold himself back. That's why he sexualized a little girl.
Megan, thank you for
That's
the
why he denied
$30
housing
on Cash
applications
App.
to
Thank
black
you so
people,
much, Megan.
because
I
he
really
simply
appreciate it. Thank you, Megan.
Doesn't fucking care.
Yo,
and that's why I
Dean.
hate Trump.
Yo, Dean, do you think tampons should be in men's bathrooms? Like, be honest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the particular bill that you're referencing from Walls, Patricia, I appreciate the $5. That doesn't actually force you have to do that. It actually just says that you just need to provide menstrual products to people who are menstruating. So most schools in Minnesota don't have it in boys' bathrooms.
Also, nice.
But again,
also,
I have no issue with tampons being in male restrooms. No issue with that.
Yeah, also,
Like the
nice
fact that you have an
response to
issue with that, but you don't have an issue with Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexual abuse, really
why do you
shows
bring
us
that up?
what type of character you have, Casey.
Cynthia and William,
can we
thank you for
stay
the
on
10 and the
topic, though?
$5 on Venmo. I appreciate you guys. You're the one that pivoted, Pipsqueak.
No, I did not. You guys started reading gifts, and then you brought up Trump being this.
Sorry, the DNC has to pay me somehow, dude.
So I just wanted to know how a man could use a tampon. Like you say you have no problem with it, but I just want to know from your standpoint of how a man can use a tampon and how it could be useful for a man.
Yes. So again, not only could it be the case that someone could help like their girlfriend if they are in need, but it is the case that like if you have female anatomy, right, you would be able to use it. So again, anyone who's menstruating should be able to get access to it, and that's what we're trying to ensure. Again, I have no issues with this. Do you have an issue with it? What about their daughters? What about you have daughters? You can't go into the women's restroom, so you need to get something for your daughter. You go into the men's restroom real quick and you just grab it for your daughter, right? Like there are plenty of contexts where it could make sense, and you just like don't care about that because you really want to be transphobic. Yeah, thank you so much for the cap. I appreciate it. Brittany, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Thomas, for the $50. Thank you so much for the TikTok debate crew is why I'm voting blue. Let's get some W's for Thomas in that comment section right now. Holy fucking shit. Let's get some W's. Mags, thank you for the money gun.
I do think
Patrish, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
I do think kids and young daughters of parents can still get tampons from a female bathroom. I don't think they need to be in men's rooms. And usually, if you go to like a front desk,
Okay, I just want to clarify.
A single father.
So you're upset with tampons in the men's bathroom.
No, I'm not
But you're
upset.
not
I'm just
upset
saying
with
they
Donald
shouldn't-
Trump and little girls' changing rooms.
Bro,
tell me. Tell me why.
You're changing the topic. I just want to.
McKenna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You changed the topic when I'm trying to figure out why you believe that tampons should be in men's bathrooms. Like I just wanted to say that they don't need to be in there. They could still be in the female's restroom, and usually they're available. Like if you ask a front desk, like a hotel or wherever you are out of school, like they're usually able to go to the nurse and they're able to get that stuff. So I just think.
Okay, are you like scared of fucking tampons?
Yeah, he is. He's scared of tampons.
Well, you have like what do they call it? Where like you can't go pee, like pee insecurity. Will you just be too scared to pee if you see like a tampon?
Ryan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like imagine this being at the top of your priorities and concerns. Jesus Christ.
This
Norma, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Norma.
And Norma, thank you for the $25 on Venmo as well. W's for Norma in the chat, y'all.
Yeah, women in this country are scared of losing their rights to literally autonomy over their own bodies, whereas men in this country are scared about tampons being in their bathrooms. Michael, thank you for the $100 for the DNC stipend.
fuck.
Thank you so much. Let's get it. Thank you so much, memes, for the $100 on Venmo. Let's get at least 100 W's for memes in the comment section right now. Austin, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. And Hannah, thank you for the rock stars. Thank you so much.
Yo, Parker, you think kids should be able to decide if they should have reassignment surgery or what?
What do you mean? So I don't know. I don't think that if you're under 18, you should be able to get access to like those particular forms of surgery. Now, should they be able to get access to puberty blockers, hormone replacement therapy at the given ages? Absolutely.
Like by themselves or with a parent's consent?
It's more than just them and the parent,
Yes.
right? It involves medical health professionals.
Yeah, that would
and,
be
like,
the medical health
years,
professional.
right, of like delineation and decision-making processes amongst like multiple medical health professionals and the consensus in which would be derivative of such, right? I don't think that there's anything wrong with saying that minors can and should be able to consent to forms of health.
The same way
healthcare
that they're
are
able to,
legitimately
the
beneficiaries.
same way you say cis kids can, right, as it relates to puberty blockers and hormone replacement therapy, because cis kids get both of those, you should say trans kids should also be able to. And I think it's ridiculous to restrict trans kids, but not to restrict cis kids.
Yeah, but like once again, like I just hate like the incessant demonization and attack on a 0.5% of our population that doesn't have it out for you.
Amy, think of
and
the
then you
$5
use this to
tampons for
virtue
Casey.
signal and like to turn it around and use it to justify voting for the rapist felon wannabe dictator fascists that try to overthrow our government. It's just so backwards. Like if our country legitimately upheld like intellectualism and upheld critical thought, this would never be a topic for discussion. Like, why won't you talk about what matters insofar as what is at stake in this election, right? What's at stake is women's rights. What's at stake is the low and the middle class. What's at stake is a potential threat to the state of our democracy. What's at stake, right, is upholstering and uplifting voices.
Patty, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Patty in the comments section right now? And Zachary, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I just wanted your perspective.
Appreciate that. So thank you for $2. And also something
topic.
that tampons could be used for in terms of the bathrooms in the male's bathroom is for your right ear after you get shot. Clive, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, Trump could have used a tampon. Arden, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much, Arden.
Yeah,
no, and the Trump supporters would have had the merch to agree to like also do it.
What'd you say?
And then like Trump supporters would be able to do that, like have the merch as well. Like, you know, they'd be able to also put it on their right ear. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. Are you okay?
Yeah, is there any topics you guys want to discuss or what?
Yeah, like,
do you-
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, were they convicted? I mean, it just
They were held civilly liable.
Yeah, but what? Be more specific. Like
Here,
I
here,
mean,
I'll be.
anyone
Would
can
you
be
would
held
you let
civilly
would
liable,
you would you let a
can be
person?
too.
Hold on, I got you. Would you let a person held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much, Cindy. Be a gym teacher?
It just depends on what that even means.
Really?
Civilly
Really? Wait. So
liable.
wait.
'Cause
So
you gotta
you
tell me what that means. You got to tell
okay?
me what
Okay.
that means.
Okay. I will in a second. But would you let a child like again a person who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Would you let them be a gym teacher?
No, I just want to know what that means because anyone.
It means you're found guilty in a civil court, and it means you had to pay millions of dollars of damages.
Yeah, but it just depends on the context, to be honest. 'Cause
What
apparently
context?
I heard online
What
that
fucking
Trump-
context do you think that they should
Lena,
be a
thank
gym
you
teacher?
for the $25 on Venmo for Team Tampons. Let's get some W's in the chat for Lena. Thank you for the $25.
Yo, Parker, because I heard like during the case or whatever that Trump was under, like in New York, there was a bunch of judges, or the judge was in huge favor of the Democratic Party. And
Nicole, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nicole. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Nicole in the comment section. And Thomas for the $50 again on Cash App. Let's get some W's for Thomas. For IMO as a father, Trump needs to be in prison. Let's get some W's for Thomas in that comment section right now, and some Trumps for prison, everyone.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Casey, you know, I feel like we're like bringing up a lot of really important points here. You're not really responding to them. You said that you didn't know what it meant to be held civilly liable for something. So we have, under our criminal justice system, we have two types of courts: criminal courts and civil courts. Criminal courts determine criminal responsibility. Civil courts determine financial responsibility. So Trump was brought to a civil court by the prosecutor, E. Jean Carroll, because E. Jean Carroll had claimed that Trump had raped her. E. Jean Carroll then submitted evidence, right, and argued that it is a true, certain fact that Trump had raped
Devin,
her
thank you for the
for
$5.
2 years. And then the jury concluded unanimously, when they didn't need to, that, yeah, Trump had raped her, right?
Connie, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Let's get some W's for Connie in the comment section. And Karen, thank you for the box glove. Thank you so much. Oh, Casey, are you mad?
Jackson,
Philip, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Philip.
Jackson, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for calling Casey a pipsqueak earlier. Yes, let's go. Thank you for the $5, Jackson.
$5 in Venmo, dude. That's so much. Fuck. I'm jealous.
You
are jealous.
Bottles,
You actually are
baby
jealous.
bottles in the
Should
chat.
we get some
He's
baby
jealous.
bottles for him?
He's so
Baby
jealous.
bottles for Casey, chat. Baby bottles
hey,
for
Casey.
Casey.
Don't worry. I'll turn around. I'll put that $5 in salon.
Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Devin.
Maybe be rich like you one
dude,
day.
I'm so jealous of those gifts. Like, it's crazy.
Yes, you
guys-
are, dude. Yes, you are.
Maybe I'll have my grandma's inheritance invested in Bitcoin like a 30 like you do. Don't worry, buddy. Clive, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the great work. I appreciate you for the $5, Clive. Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you so much for the $5 from Casey's grandmother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well, this guy's making up fucking gifts, bro. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm making this so
Patty,
fake.
thank you so much
They're
for the
so fake.
$25 on Venmo. Let's get
Look
some
at that
massive
fake
W's in the chat for
donation.
Patty.
Look
And
at that
Jackson
fake
with a
donation.
$5 on
So
Venmo
much for
because he's
$10
jealous.
on Cash App, bro.
W for Patty.
Look at that fake donation. Nala,
Oh,
thank
look
you
at
so much for
super
the
fake
flying
donation.
jets. Thank you so much, Nala. I really appreciate it.
Super fake, super duper fake. At the end of the day, it's the
Look
day
at all these
ends.
fake people. The DNC, look at them.
At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. The donations are fake.
Facts. Nah, they're probably real.
Appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much. Okay, well, that's rough, dude. Casey, you
Is
got nothing
Fred-
else to say? You literally use those things to like deflect from facts.
No, we were
Appreciate
talking,
the
and then
box
you
cup. Thank you
kept
so much.
screaming about gifts, bro. And
I was saying
lost
thank
track.
you to people who donated to me. Casey,
No, I
thank you
know,
for the
but you-
$2. Thank you so much, Casey. Philip, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Philip.
No, but you kind of
Wait.
just like you cut off
McKenna,
me
thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the Bitcoin. I appreciate you for the love, McKenna. Let's go and straight to
The
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is
Casey.
crazy.
Amy with the $5 on Venmo is a fake donation as well. Thank you, Amy and McKenna.
All right. You guys just wait to read off donos. I mean, fuck.
Maybe
It's
I
not
could ask you a
hard.
question.
Appreciate
Maybe
the
I
money
could
again.
ask
Appreciate the head mustache.
you- Would you ever vote for someone?
Mary,
that's-
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Go Bears.
Would you ever vote for someone that's tried to rig an election?
I mean, I don't know, dude. How did Trump rig the election, dude? I want to hear it. I want to hear your copy and paste response.
He made fake Trump votes from states that he didn't win, sent them to Congress, and told
Dana,
Mike
think of
Pence
the
to
dollar.
certify them as real. He tried to rig an election. Would you vote for someone that's tried to rig an election?
Dude.
Yes,
Man,
he would.
This is such a tough question, guys. Like, fuck.
No, it's
you guys
not.
Got me. You guys got me.
Dude,
And
we're literally
apparently I
saying,
see
would
someone
you
in the
vote
chat
for
saying
someone who's
that's
engaged in
false.
treason?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trolling. Trump has unironically engaged in treason.
I want to know how you can prove that Trump was the one behind that and that he's the one specifically.
He doesn't dispute it himself. They are arguing that he deserves immunity for it. Connor, thank you for the $5 from Carol Baskin. Thank you so much. Anya, thank you so much for the $1.
Acts in the indictment are stripped away, that Jack Smith doesn't have a case, that this case should be dismissed on that basis. I don't think there's sufficient private conduct here to support the indictment, to support the ongoing prosecution, and that's what we're going to be litigating in front of the district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors, and as we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors have been a
There you go. That's his lawyer, by the way.
Alternate facts.
Yeah, alternate.
I'm just,
alternate
yo,
facts.
guys.
Yeah.
What is 5 things that you want what is it, Kamala to accomplish if she does win?
Higher child tax credits, better benefits for the low and the middle class, tax cuts for 100 million American workers in the low and middle class, first-time homebuyer subsidy for new homes. Right, we could also reference the reestablishment of like Roe v. Wade or federal protections for women's access to abortion.
Yeah, the limiting of medical debt, effect on medical debt. So they're going to get rid of the effect on of medical debt on your credit, right? And they're also specifically going to fight for out-of-pocket costs to be limited. So a $35 cap on insulin across the board for everyone, not just including seniors, and $2,000 max out-of-pocket on pharmaceutical drugs across the board. Stevie Lynn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 from Taylor Swift to help with Casey's tampon phobia. Thank you so much, Stevie Lynn. I appreciate it. Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 for treasonous Trump. Honestly, we should start calling him treasonous Trump. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And Potato, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Anya, again, thank you for the $1.
And Stevie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo as well for the exact same thing. And Mary with the $10 on Venmo saying, love your show. Could you say, go Bears, go Bears? And Elizabeth with the $25 for treasonous Trump. So treasonous, the most treasonous you've ever seen.
Yo, and Allison, thank you so much for the $50 for democracy on Venmo. Thank you so much, Allison. Let's get some W's for Allison as well in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Allison. He's so mad.
So
He's
Casey,
so mad.
Casey, I have a question.
He's
Casey, I have a
steaming,
question.
bro.
So is
Sure,
Trump
bro, go for
is Trump like the most treasonous you've ever seen?
Dude, your impression was phenomenal, dude. Nah, but going back to the part, I'm just wondering why, like you mentioned all these things that like you want her to accomplish. Like as a vice president, why do you think some of those things haven't been accomplished yet?
Could only do so much in 4 years, man. That's my honest response. They did a fuck ton. I'm not going to lie. The Biden-Harris administration passed some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history, and they passed a fuckload of it. You could only do so much in 4 years, especially with the checks and balance provided through our federal government. They have to work with Congress. They have to actually draft these bills. They have to be revised and signed into law. They already did a lot. Right? 4 years just simply isn't enough time to do everything that needs to be done. That's my honest answer.
Got you, bro. But what do you think about Biden kind of dropping out? You think that kind of shows his character of him kind of being
Being an
kind of
American
weak, not
patriot.
fit.
That
No,
shows his
that
character of being
that's
an
actually a
American
really
patriot.
great thing. That when people are asking for it, he does. Would Trump ever do that?
Fuck no. He literally
Yeah, I
tried to
don't know. I
rig
don't
the
think
outcome of
he
the
would
election.
put himself in that
Sin,
kind of
thank you for the
position
$10 on
after
Venmo to make
bad
Casey
interview.
jealous. I appreciate you for the love, Sin.
But yeah, I think Trump wouldn't put himself in a position on like a interview in front of so many people to show that.
Marissa, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Marissa in the comment section for Kamala's earpad Trump? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You guys read donos when I bring something up instead of answering the question. You just start
Thank
reading
you so much,
donos,
Marissa.
bro.
Can we get some W's
It's
for
so
Marissa in the
funny.
comments section right now? Thank you so much. Sen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much to make Casey jealous again. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, Casey, like I did, right, ask you a question about how you felt
From
about
JD
Trump
Vance's ex-couch.
trying to like, rig the outcome of the 2020 election, and then I gave you evidence to justify my claims, and then you completely ignored it, pivoted.
No,
it,
I
and then
know,
asked
but
us
you
about
guys
Kamala
keep
Harris.
reading donos. Like I literally
Jordan with a
asked
$5 on Venmo
why-
for Parker Indian
I literally
Administration
said,
24.
I
to
asked
love
you, do you
Jordan.
think Trump would have had? I don't even remember what I said because you kept reading fucking donos, bro.
Sorry,
It's
bro,
like
but like
continuing
you
the
have to
conversation.
understand the reason that we're engaging in such behaviors is because you are actually pivoting around everything that we're asking of you, and you're acting
No, I
in a very
literally.
bad faith manner.
We're having a
Push a little
conversation, and then as soon as something comes up and you don't feel like answering, you just shout. You
No,
start.
no. Ask
screaming
me
and
the ask
shouting.
me the ask me the question and we'll answer.
It was about the interview topic between Biden and Trump, of his bad performance, of Biden's bad performance.
Renee, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Renee. They asked me to read that one out loud. Okay, Bryce, thank you for the dollar.
Dope. Dude, great.
Okay, I did it because they asked. Okay, I did it because they
Alright,
asked.
dude.
Okay,
I
go for
guess.
it. What about Biden?
Dude, not like literally. I'll start.
I'm so
talking,
fucking sorry, Renee. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo for the same exact thing. Literally for the same exact thing. Thank you for the $25
Pete,
on Venmo,
thank you for the
Renee.
$5 for
I
official
really
Casey
appreciate you for that,
interruption
Renee.
fund.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. So bad. The worst there's ever been.
Go for it. John, thank you for the dollar for the dono interruption.
What the fuck is Corey? All right. Yo, I'm gonna head out.
Yo, Kanisha, thank you for the $2. Please read this out loud. I need him to rage. He's currently raging. He's about to rage quit.
No, I'm not raging. I'm not
Rage
raging.
quit. Yeah, go invest some more Bitcoin, buddy. Go buy
Nah,
some more
dude, but
NFTs.
if you guys are bullish on crypto, bro, Trump is
No,
supporting it.
Casey, I actually want to hear your point. I'll stop.
All right, but nah, I feel like Trump is supportive of crypto, and I think that means a lot, especially for the people in that field, like myself.
Casey, I've been in the field for years. What the fuck is the head of a state gonna do for a deregularized, not centralized currency?
There's a lot of stuff.
Deregulated,
centralized.
non-centralized currency. Sorry.
Actually, a lot of crypto is kind of regulated with KYC, so I mean there is some regulations already. But yeah, there's definitely some improvements and some things that can be set up.
How?
Although it's
What does the
centralized.
state have to do with a non-centralized form of currency? That's why I don't get these arguments.
Potato, thank you for the dollar. Marco, thank you for the dollar. Lily, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate it to help ease the fears of tampons.
And also, Haley, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for schooling the maggots. I appreciate you for the love, Haley. Like, what's your argument? Is it just like the argument that the U.S. is gonna buy a lot of crypto, or like he's not gonna like institute or make like an own crypto for the U.S. government, or like what's your argument? How is Trump gonna make crypto people happy?
I mean, you can kind of look into it. I don't know how much you know about the actual crypto space, but
I was in it.
It's
I was
just,
in it for a very long time.
Are you out of it completely, or
I'm
it's
out
not
of it
your thing
completely
anymore?
now. I was in it for years.
Got it. But yeah, I mean,
the cap.
Overall, even during like the last bull cycle, like when Trump was in office, like you saw how everything kind of pumped, stocks, crypto, everything went pretty much to all-time highs, and yeah, there's a reason for that.
It just has to do. Well, I mean, I'd say that we could relate
Which isn't a
bullish
bad thing,
markets
right?
in
Like-
crypto. Well, I mean, we could relate like bullish markets in crypto with like consumer confidence. So if your argument is that Trump is going to make like consumer confidence increase, I'd say that's arbitrary and false.
But do you think the confidence was increased when he was first elected?
I'd say that the confidence was higher like in like 2016, 17, 18 than it is today, but that's not because of Trump or Biden and Harris, but that's because of a global pandemic and global inflation. Also, if you're in the crypto market, you would know the parallels between the crypto market and then the general stock market. Do you not?
I mean, dude, the stuff I do, like, you can look at my page, like, I do, like, meme coin.
Oh,
and,
dude, you're a joke.
mainly that.
Yeah, he's going to send Doge to the moon. Get a load of this guy. Sorry.
Dude, such a big joke, making fucking more than what you guys are making on lives times 100, but
Casey,
I mean, sure,
Casey, then tell us, how much do you make?
Depends on what token it is.
Amy, appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. Yeah, how much over the past year? How much do you make this last year?
Around 8 mil. What? Is that like... I don't know why you thought that was so funny, bro.
8 mil's not even the market cap for a lot of meme coins.
Yeah, but there's new tokens every single day. Like, I mean, you could think it's a lot.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh,
this
so you
guy, dude.
Oh, yeah, I bet you made... How much did he make off of Logan Paul's pump?
Yeah, that's like Trump tax returns level, dude.
I mean, dude, I mean, you know nothing about how these meme coin stuff works.
Inger,
Sure,
thank you for
can
the
laugh.
$50 on Venmo.
Bro.
Thank you so much, Inger. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Inger in the comment section right now? And Amy, thank you for the $1. Fix my dollar. I will.
Bro,
Kendall,
trust.
thank you for the $1 as well.
I'm joking, but
Bro,
I mean,
trust. I'm in that shit, Casey.
Wait,
I gotta
Casey, if you made 8 mil, can you send me like 10 grand right now?
I mean, dude, why not?
Go for it. My Venmo and my Cash App are in the bio. That's
not
nothing to
Venmo,
you, right?
Wait, I have a question, Casey. I heard like someone like walk in the background and ask where someone was. If you have $8 million and you make that in the last year, how come you have roommates?
I mean, because why not? When you have a massive penthouse with a few buddies, it can't be that bad, eh?
Okay, then send me 10 grand right now. Prove it.
I mean, I don't use Venmo, bro. I'm sorry.
Cash App?
Wait, Casey. I have my ledger. I'll give you my Bitcoin address, bro.
Yeah, but you're voting for Harris, so fuck that.
Renee, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you won't prove it. You're such a liar.
The Harris campaign, bro. I know you guys get.
Wait. Download Venmo. Download Venmo and then pay me 10 grand.
Wait, I'm gonna check this guy right now. What's your wallet address?
I mean,
no, Casey, I'm calling you out. What? Yeah, give me like your biggest wallet address.
Yeah, that cannot be tracked. No thanks.
Yes, the fuck they can.
It can be tracked, but I don't want you to. So.
You don't want me to see your public wallet address?
I mean, dude, I have.
Anybody can see that. Anybody that you send money to sees your public wallet address, unless you have like an in and out account.
Find it then, bro. It's not under any name, bro.
He's lied.
Chelsea, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Wait, you just said that wallet addresses are under names? That's another.
Renee, thank you for the $5 for $8 million. Thank you so much.
That's why you can't find it, because it's not under a fucking name, you idiot.
Wait, but were you talking about KYC earlier? KYC would imply that yes, your wallet address would be under a name, you idiot.
That's if you take funds out, dude.
You don't know, dude. This guy's not in the market, bro. Trust. I was so deep in it for years. This guy has no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Everyone in crypto has to have a KYC. You got to be a fucking idiot.
I didn't say.
Wait. How much did you make this month?
Well, I'm done with this.
How much you make this month?
He ran.
Because like I wanted to see if he could give me like something that would average out to that or even close to that.
And Sin, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
8 million in a year? That's such bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
No way, crypto bro fucking gets 8 million in a year. Maybe in revenue. On like some drop shipping website. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I appreciate you for letting me up, Parker. I'm gonna dip down for the night.
Of course, bro. Yo, thank you, Mark, for the $1. You said $7,999,999 more to go. Yep, so right.
See ya, chat. Bye, Parker.
Yo, Fred, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Why wouldn't I want to make America great again?
When was America great?
When Trump was in office.
Well, no, prior to Trump, because he said make America great again before then.
Well, he made it great again when it was a Republican.
Can you tell me when it was great?
Can you answer why you voting for Harris? You were just voting for Biden 3 weeks ago?
I will after, and no, I wasn't voting from 3 weeks ago, actually. before Biden dropped out, I was calling for him to drop out. I was one of the people calling for him
No,
to
no,
drop
no,
out.
you were not. No, you were not.
Yes, I was.
No, you were not. No,
Yes, I
you were
was.
not. You're a liar.
Yes, I was.
You're a liar.
I am not lying.
Yeah. When we were all saying that Trump that the Biden had dementia,
Do you want me to show you a tweet?
When we all said Biden had Alzheimer's, you said, "Oh
He
no, he
doesn't.
didn't. He was all okay." And then
He doesn't. Wait, that doesn't mean I didn't want him to drop out.
You weren't showing it.
I did. I'll literally show you a tweet.
Yeah. Well,
You want to see a tweet right now?
Yeah, I do.
I will show you right now. Yo, Vanessa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I got you right here.
Are you just a Trump hater?
I do hate Trump, but I also think that Kamala is a better candidate.
Sounds like you're just a Trump hater.
What do you mean?
It just sounds like you hate Trump.
What are you talking about?
It just sounds like your whole. This sounds like your whole.
This is before. This is before Biden dropped out.
This sounds like your whole life is dedicated to hate Trump.
No, it's saying
Does
that
it not?
I'm voting for Harris over Trump. Yo,
But
Seth, thank you so much for the $10 for being a Trump hater.
If you
think it's good to be a Trump hater, if you think it's good to be a Trump hater, type 1 in the comment section.
Did you not continue to vote? Would you not have continued to vote for Biden?
I would have voted for Biden over Trump, yes. I still would.
So you're.
Yo, Jennifer, thank you so much for the rhythmic. Thank you so much.
hater.
I appreciate it. Yes, I
do.
Yes, I am. I'm proud Trump hater.
That sounds like a personal issue.
No, it's not. I mean, I think it's okay to
Why is
hate
that?
people. Yeah, because he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He denied climate change and said is just going to lead to global cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Right? These are actually like harmful things.
44 of our before presidents done similar things.
Name one thing. Name one. What similar things you're referencing?
Trump
Like trying to overthrow the government, like trying to coup the government.
Trump fed a lot of Americans.
Can you name what policy fed Americans?
I don't need to name a policy that fed it. I just know he fed a lot of Americans.
Yeah, how do you do that?
The stimulus check.
The stimulus checks? You know, there were more stimulus checks, just as much stimulus checks under the Biden administration, right? And secondly, if you're talking, wait, let me answer this question.
Who signed in Trump's administration?
Who gives more money?
They were signed in Trump's administration.
Arnett, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Arnett. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Was they not signed in the Trump's administration?
So I do believe that there were stimulus under his administration. I'm not disputing that.
Were they signed?
Was
it signed in writing in Trump's administration? Yes or no?
Yes, there was a stimulus signed under his administration. I'm not disputing that, but the point I would make again is that
so he didn't help
can I
Americans?
make a point, or do I need to mute you? Can I make a point, or do I need to mute you?
You can mute me to make you feel better.
No, I'll mute you because you keep cutting off my point when I'm trying to describe to you like a response to this. So do you want to hear my point, or do I need to mute you so that you can hear my point?
You can continue.
Okay. So Donald Trump, most of his tax policy went to people who are rich, not to people who are in the middle class who need it. He debt spent, right, signed more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration did. Non-COVID related by by more than 2 times. 2.2 trillion non-COVID related debt spending signed into law under the Biden-Harris administration. And under the Trump administration, it was 4.8 trillion non-COVID debt-related spending signed into law.
What class are you considered? Low, middle,
What do
or
you mean?
high class? Low, middle, or high class?
Like me?
Yes, you, Parker.
Like as an individual income, or like my parents?
As Parker, what are you labeled as? Low,
above
medium,
middle class,
or high class?
Above middle class.
So you're high class.
Upper middle class.
Okay, upper middle class. So you're telling me, as I'm low class and I got a stimulus. So how didn't he help low class citizens?
Most of his tax policy went to people who have more money, people who are in large corporations, things like that.
Well, through the pandemic, I got 3 stimulus checks. I'm low class, and what are you saying?
Okay, Again, there's going to be more funding given to people who are in the lower classes under the Trump,
But you said high
under the
class.
Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration. The Trump administration, they again, right, are going to increase taxes on people who
But
are
let
in the
me tell you
lowest.
something. Let me tell you something.
The lowest income thresholds are going to get increased in their taxes due to tariffs, because tariffs will cause an increase in prices, which have a regressive effect on our population and affect people who make less because they spend a greater proportion of their income on goods. Right, so tariffs will negatively impact the middle class. Also, most of the tax policy went to people who are wealthy and people who are rich already. The top 1%, large corporations, things like that. Whereas the Harris administration wants to bring a $6,000 child tax credit for each kid in the first year of their life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 3 years old. That cut child poverty when
Right.
implemented by literally 50%. Okay.
Right. Okay, you're very sassy and not very demure. But anyways,
So do you want to respond to anything I just said, or do you just want to sit up here and I can give you a tissue if you want?
what would you give me a tissue for?
For the tears, the MAGA tears, because you can't argue against anything I'm saying and you just sit there and complain.
I'm really not complaining. I'm really just saying. You said, oh, my point was that actually I got 2 checks during the Trump administration, no check during the Biden.
That's a lie. There were stimulus
that's
checks.
not a lie.
There were stimulus checks given under the Biden-Harris administration.
Not to the low class.
Yes, there was. You just lied. Michelle, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the $25. Thank you so much. Education is very important. Totally agree. Yeah, Fred, are you okay?
Two other people in my household did not get a check through the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, well, you can see,
So what are you saying?
look up Biden-Harris stimulus package, and I'm pretty sure it was March
You said
2021.
You said lower class. I just asked 2 lower class. Why do I have to go to the internet to ask higher class or middle higher class like yourself?
You're not
if
asking
I'm
me.
asking
I
fellow
just
lower class.
listen. I
if
told
they
you
have
to
a
go to
check or not.
Congress, the Congress.gov website, and look it up. Amanda, think of the $10 for MAGA tears.
Why am I again?
I didn't get a stimulus check. I never did. I literally. I'm not
You
saying that
are
I
also higher class, correct?
did. At that time, I literally didn't make any income.
Parker.
I've only been upper middle class as of recently. Like I did not make any money at that time. I made $0.
So how many stimulus checks did you get through the
Amanda, think of the $10.
Biden-Harris
Thank you so much. I didn't get anything from either administration.
So what did they do?
What do you mean? They gave a bipartisan infrastructure bill, something that Trump wanted that he didn't get. The Chips and Science Act, which brought manufacturing jobs back to the United States.
Why are you voting for somebody that
Matthew,
didn't
think of
do
the $3.
anything
Thank you so
for
much.
yourself?
I'm still explaining to you what they did right now. The Chips and Science Act, like I just explained, the Honoring Our Pact Act of 2022, which expanded veterans' access to health care to 1 million veterans exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. It also specifically they influenced to get past the Inflation Reduction Act, which has the largest investment in renewable energy
What does
ever,
that have to do
and the
with making
$35
America
cap
great
on
again?
insulin. The $35 cap on insulin didn't affect people in the United States. The $35 cap on insulin for seniors didn't affect anyone. That's a ridiculous statement. Absolutely, it kept the prices low for people who need insulin, which is life-saving in plenty of circumstances. Hello?
I'm still listening.
I'm not saying anything, so what are you saying?
You didn't tell me how that made America great again.
When was America great?
When Trump was in office. I already answered your question.
Prior to Trump's administration, when was America great?
It was never great.
So then why did Trump say make America great again?
Because he was making it great from the outside.
What's the relevant difference between Obama's economy and Trump's economy that means that it was great under Trump's economy but not Obama's?
What did Obama do for administration?
Can you answer my question? Because the ACA, the Paris
Can you
Climate
answer mine?
Accords, ACA, the Paris Climate Accords, right? He established relations around the world for a pandemic response team, which Trump got rid of, right? Those are things.
Are you a Democrat? Are you a Democrat?
No, but I think Democrats are better than
what are you?
Republicans. I consider myself more of an independent.
That sounds about right.
Okay. So why are you voting for Trump? Are you voting for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, as 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the
Where was that
government?
proven? Where was that proven, Parker?
For which claim?
The 34 sexual assaults, whatever the fuck you just
No, the
said.
34 felonies. The
Diddy was
falsification of
also
business
charged with
records
the
in a
same
criminal
thing.
court in New York,
I don't see.
and then the civil court also indicated that he sexually abused Eugene
Jeffrey
Carroll.
Diddy was charged with the same thing.
Is he held civilly liable for sexually abusing someone?
He's still a free man.
Okay, if you don't answer my question, I'm just gonna kick you from my stream. You got about 1 second to answer my question, or I'm kicking you from my stream. Hello? He left himself. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I just feel like Kamala is too much on the socialist side, and Democrats have been running the government for the last, 16 years, pretty much. Trump was in for 4, but still we had a Democrat Congress. What?
Do you think that Kamala Harris has been stealing Trump's policies?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
So you're not one of those people that's like, oh, she said no tax on tips because Trump brought it up?
I actually think that presidents are puppets, and I think that they all have the same people behind them telling them to say the same shit.
So then what's the difference between the Democrat puppet and the Republican puppet?
I question that. I didn't even vote for Trump last year because I didn't like Biden or Trump.
Last year,
I did vote.
there was no
Not.
ability
I'm sorry.
for you to...
I'm sorry. Misspoke.
You mean in the
The
primaries?
last, whatever, the 2020 crap.
Oh, okay.
But I did vote for Trump the first time, just because I kind of took it like not so serious, and I thought it was really funny that we were about to elect somebody that had a mail order bride. And I was just like, I'm gonna vote just to see if he actually would win, and he did, and I mean, everything was fine. I was doing well financially, great.
Okay,
And
so can I ask, why'd you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I do not believe in the justice system. I think it's very corrupt, and I think any conviction is not an actual factual that they did.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
However, I would have to do the research myself. I believe if you're not an eyewitness, you're a false witness. And I believe people with money and power get accused of these things very quickly.
Can you answer my question? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Civilly liable. So they're not convicted of sexually assaulting a child. They're liable for the action in some fascist of some kind of way.
They're held civilly liable and have to pay millions of dollars of damages because they couldn't be tried in a criminal court due to statute of limitations.
Well, and if you're gonna, I don't believe it's true. I disagree with that ruling. I believe it was a false claim.
Okay, so can you tell me the victim's name?
I don't know it off the top of my head, no.
So if you don't know the victim's name, how do you know it's a false
I
story?
remember seeing her on TV, and she won a defamation against him.
What color is her hair?
Blonde.
Okay. Can you name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
No, but I mean, I just don't believe it.
Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you so much. Can you tell me one part of the story you don't believe?
That he assaulted her. She can't remember. She can't remember if he assaulted her with his fingers or his body part.
Yeah, wait.
It sounds like a bunch of BS.
Wait. You understand that victims might not remember certain things because they're being victimized?
I mean, but it was years and years later, like that she actually brought it up. It wasn't even a
no, not even.
issue.
There were therapist notes of it written down from decades prior. Right, that's what some of the evidence that was pointed to, and the fact that she told multiple friends that it was Donald Trump. There's multiple people that corroborated that she told them that she was assaulted by Donald Trump in 1986. So again, what you just said is wrong. She didn't just create this narrative randomly. There was no reason.
How do you know those notes are accurate and they weren't made up? Like, you're just acting like these notes were
How do
just
you know that they're
100%?
fake? How do you know they're fake? Because
You
again, they're
don't.
medical.
We don't.
Ma'am, because they're medical records. That's why.
That doesn't mean anything.
So prove
you telling me medical
can you give
records
me
can be
any?
faked?
Can you give me any evidence that they are fake? Okay, wait. So can you what's Trump? Do you accept Trump's birth certificate? Why? Because
Do I
that could be
accept his birth
faked.
certificate?
Yeah,
Never
I think it's
questioned his
fake.
birth certificate.
I think Trump's birth certificate is fake because that could just be faked, right?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah. So why don't you believe that he can't run for president because he's not a U.S. citizen?
What? Say that
Yeah.
again.
Why don't you believe that he can't run because he's not a U.S. citizen?
Did they say that he can't run?
No, I'm saying that because it could be the case that he faked his birth certificate. So I think he's actually from Mars.
You're confusing me. You're making a hypothetical that makes no sense to me.
What do you mean?
I'm not going with your. I'm not catching
He
your
was
line
not
here.
born in the United States. He can't be the president of the United States. His birth certificate, those medical records, those were faked.
It's possible.
Okay, so then why don't you accept that he should be able to run for president? He's not a U.S. citizen.
I mean, I'm not the one to make that call. He's a candidate. So, I'm being, you're asking me if I'm going to vote. I am going to vote because I didn't vote last year because I didn't like neither one of them. And I pretty much lost everything. I can't afford to live anymore.
So it is the case that the inflation, that has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. That was something that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. Listen,
I don't know. They
because
sent a
did
lot
you know
of
that there
money
was
to
inflation?
Ukraine.
Abigail, that has nothing to do with inflation. Did you know inflation happened globally? It happened in Africa, in Asia, in South America, Central America, everywhere around the world, Europe, everywhere.
Yeah, and I think it's here to stay. And I think inflation is just a made-up word just to make us not question what the fuck's going on.
Are you trolling? Inflation is not a made-up word. What are you talking about?
It's just, if you just say inflation, it's like
Dude,
there's no
I just have to deal with the
responsibility.
dumbest shit, dude. Like, what is this, bro?
There's no responsibility.
Jesus Christ, dude. What did they do that would have caused inflation?
Sent a shit ton of money to foreign wars, and we're funding all of these illegal immigrants.
We spend more on the military under Trump's administration. We will spend more on the military under Trump's administration than we are currently spending right now. We literally reallocated money from our military budget, and we literally just sent it to Ukraine.
But
okay?
why do you find
Most of
so
it was
much
weapons and
truth in
equipment.
what you read?
Because
Why
they're
do
facts.
you find so much truth in what you read? You act like
Evidence.
because you
Evidence
read
and
it.
facts. Evidence and facts.
But how do you know it's facts?
Appreciate the little card. Thank you so much. The evidence.
The thing is the people today, like me, realize, shit, we were doing really flipping good, and now we have nothing.
I get it, Abigail, but you just don't understand economics at all, okay? What you're doing is you're engaging in a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. For example, you don't blame Trump for COVID. Well, there's 14.8% unemployment, the second most since the Great Depression, literally under Trump's administration. But you don't blame him for that. You say, oh, there was a global pandemic. So why do you blame Trump, or why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for a global pandemic, but you don't blame Trump for the global pandemic?
The fact is the Democrats have been in control for 16 years. Don't you think we should maybe change it up?
No, no. When the Republican was in office, he came in office and he gave most of the tax cuts to rich people. He did not help people in the middle class more than he helped rich people, and he expanded the debt more than the Democrats have.
Well, the Democrats were in control of the House. Trump couldn't do nothing. He couldn't even build his stupid wall that he wanted.
Everything I'm talking about in terms of debt is stuff that he signed into law.
Well, I'm for the people, and the people need to stand up against all of this corruption, and we need to make a change.
Yeah, so Donald Trump is that fucking corruption. He literally went to top fossil fuel execs.
I think it's the Democrats.
He went to top fossil fuel execs and said, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. That's corruption at its very fucking core.
I'm pretty sure everybody in that Congress does that.
No, dude, no. Kamala Harris did not do that.
How do you know?
Because there's no evidence of it.
You know how many people are in prison and they're innocent because of evidence?
Okay, what is the percent likelihood? Because on death row it's about 4%. So it's a very unlikely. It's very unlikely for this to happen. And in the cases in which it happens, again, I'm not disputing it's a possibility. What I'm saying is it's very unlikely, and that we have best reason to believe that this did happen.
I'm just saying, open your mind. Just because you read it doesn't mean it's true.
Ma'am, you literally believe things just because you read it. I'm asking you to look for evidence, and you're not. You're
Do
getting
you
mad at me
know?
because I didn't just accept it because you said it.
Do
Like,
you
dude,
know that
it's actually the dumbest shit.
did you went to college, correct?
Yeah.
Do you take anatomy and physiology?
Mm-hmm.
Do you learn how a muscle functions?
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yeah, somewhat.
Do you know that that is a theory and they don't actually know how it works?
Theory is the best explanation for what we have right now. When you say no, we're gonna say we know based on what's most probable.
The most agreed
Right?
upon
Appreciate
hypothesis.
the money gun. Thank you so much. Okay, so do you
It is not
believe in
fact.
germs? Do you believe in germs?
Yeah.
A germ theory is a theory. Do you believe in gravity?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's also like a scientific theory.
But still, it's not a fact.
Scientific theories are facts.
It's not a fact.
Yes, they are.
No, it ain't.
Yes, they are. Scientific theories are proven to be true. Okay, so if it's proven to be true, well, then it's a fact.
Can't get that chicken.
Well,
Okay, you're saying germ theory isn't a fact? You're saying gravity isn't a fact?
when you're saying germs, are you talking about
Is it a fact that...
organism or a virus? What are you talking about?
What?
When you say germ theory, are you talking about bacteria? You talking about a living organism?
Do you know what germ theory is? Mika,
No,
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
No, I don't. I don't remember this.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
it's just gonna be how these different types of bacteria can cause us to be like sick or like can be contagious, right? Like the living organisms living.
What is it called? God, I done forgot it. It's the natural fall and movement towards a positive gradient.
Ma'am, do you know? Can you tell me what gravity is?
No, I can't. I'm sure
Jesus
that's another
Christ,
thing
dude.
that's not proved.
Oh God, dude, gravity. Hey, ma'am, can I prove gravity for you real quick?
Okay, yes, I know things fall. Okay, but I'm just trying to make you open up your mind.
Nah, me,
Just
yeah.
because
I
it's
need to open up my
written
mind,
doesn't
girl.
mean it's true.
Girl, you don't even fucking believe gravity? Don't even get me started on this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The cause of gravity, they don't know exactly what causes it.
Well, yes, they do.
Go to the
First of
center of
all,
the
thank you so
earth
much.
to see what's causing it.
Yes, they do, dude.
They drilled to the center of the earth and they know what's inside.
No,
there.
you don't need to drill to the center of the earth in order to know
It's a
the effect
theory.
of gravity.
It's a theory.
Jesus Christ.
It's agreed upon hypothesis.
No, it's not just agreed upon. It is the case that it's been proven. It's proven to be true. That's what a scientific theory is. It's not a theory in the same way that you colloquially use a theory in other contexts. Scientific theory is a fact. It's not just a hypothesis. There's sufficient evidence to believe it to be true.
Okay, we actually have gravity, but we don't know how it works. That's what I'm trying to say.
We do, ma'am.
You can't go into the center of the earth. Nobody's gone to the center of the earth.
You don't have to go
to see where it comes from.
This isn't the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth. You don't have to go to the center of the earth to know what the effect of gravity is. Jesus Christ.
I'm saying how it's
Do you think the earth is flat?
No, I do. I'm not a flat earther.
Okay, so why not?
Because you can obviously
use evidence?
A farmer
Use
made
evidence?
his own,
but like
aircraft.
I feel like it's flat. It looks flat to me.
Okay. I just had this discussion with my son the other day. So everything they tell us could be fake. We could be on a flat earth. But, however, you can look up at the moon and see that it's round, which that could be flat too. I don't know. We only see
Jessica,
one
thank you
side
for $3. Thank you so much. Nope, it's a lamp.
We only see one side of it.
It's a lamp. Okay, it's a lamp.
But there was a everyday person who was a farmer who built his own spaceship.
Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
And
Gru.
he flew
It was Gru.
around the earth.
It was Gru. And he stole the moon.
So we have an individual just like us who confirmed that the earth is round. So that's why I do not believe that.
Gru did it. Gru himself determined that the earth is round because he stole the moon. And he brought it back to us.
Are you saying the farmer didn't go around the earth? Are you saying that didn't happen?
Gru and his minions, they did such a great job. So very good. You know, they did a tremendous job.
Are you going to go to sarcasm when I prove you wrong?
He built it when he was a little boy.
You know,
with big dreams, very big, tremendous dreams, the biggest dreams you've ever seen.
I debated Dean the other day, and he got so mad he ended his life. So are you going to do the same?
No, I'm not gonna get mad, but I'm gonna joke about
You're going to
how much.
sarcasm because I'm proving you wrong.
No, I'm going to sarcasm because you're like clearly insane. And
I'm
by the way,
not
Matt, yeah, you
insane.
can
You
come up.
can't handle it when you're obviously you have no answers for what I'm saying.
I do have answers. What you're saying is conspiracy nonsense. You're like on the same level as MTG saying that there were Jewish space lasers that caused the Maui fires. Like
Yeah, that might be a
that
possibility,
is,
man. I don't know.
ma'am, are you trolling?
No,
Dude, it was the
I'm
Death
just
Star.
saying.
You know, actually, what caused the Maui fires was the
Parker,
Death
how
Star.
old are you?
It
How
was
old
the
are
Death
you?
Star, Abigail. I am 22.
Okay, you're 22. You have been taught through school systems your whole life. You've been taught if you are told this, it is true.
Yeah, Abigail. No,
I'm
I wasn't.
challenging you
Actually,
to
thank you
question
so much.
it.
Listen, Abigail. I was actually taught to check for sources and check for resources.
Okay.
You didn't learn that because you didn't grow up in the same generation I did. Abigail, you
yes,
were taught.
I know how to do
Listen,
work.
be quiet. You were taught to believe everything that you saw. That was your generation. My generation was taught differently than you. I had to constantly look for information that was accurate because I was set in a society where everything around me had potential misinformation. Almost everything. We didn't have the same type of media influence you did. I grew up in the age of social media. Literally, basically my entire life, I grew up in social media. So we have a fundamentally different environment, okay? So don't talk to me about like, oh, you grew up to fucking believe everything you saw. All right, I wouldn't be a Trump supporter if that was the case. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Because again, I grew up differently. Right, that's the idea. Facts over feelings. That's the way I was raised. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. And Donna Marie, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Donna. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So I just got back from eating and I turned on your live and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, recently it's been very conspiratorial. Also, yeah.
Parker, are you there? Are you gonna kick me?
Yeah. She said it was potentially the Maui fires were potentially Jewish space lasers.
Parker, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you.
Okay, because I thought you kicked me for a second because you just got frustrated with me.
Mike, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Been watching you for a year. Love your content. Thank you so much, Mike. Let's get some W's for Mike in the comment section for the $40. Thank you so much. And also, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, y'all.
All I'm trying to say is if you didn't do it yourself or see it yourself, you have no way of knowing if it's actually factual. So there's nothing wring with
Abigail, can I ask you a
questioning.
question?
Go ahead, please.
Did you go to university by chance?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you take any science courses, say in the physical sciences, the biological sciences, anything like that?
Yes, I took micro AMP 1 and 2 and biology 1.
Okay, so then you remember what a lab is, right? Like you would have lecture and you would have lab. Okay, the lab part that you're describing, that's the evidence part, right?
Yes.
They will teach you in class, in a lecture, what they know about something, and then in the lab, they want you to apply that to learn it based on the evidence, correct? Okay, so everything that you're asking for the evidence, it all comes in the same way because I work at a university. I'm a faculty librarian. I do teaching, and this is how it works. We say, okay, here's what we know about knowledge. Now let's go to a lab, and I want you to apply that, and I want you to discover it in the same way that all these famous scientists did because all this is public. Like, this is not like hidden data. This data is out there, and it's very easy to find. So I don't know, like, where you're getting this idea that, like, people are, like can't do it themselves because millions of people do it themselves every single day.
I never said they couldn't. I just said to open your mind and question things, even though you read it, that it is fact. It may not be. You may do that experiment and prove that scientist wrong.
Abigail, you're taking skepticism to a whole new extreme level. You're taking valid skepticism about a given hypothesis, and you're saying that everything around you is essentially fake. That's not good skepticism. That's something that is not really how things work within science. Yes, good skepticism is always good. I'm not saying that, but you're saying, well, that's possible. But there's a famous maxim in science: what's possible is not always probable, and that's what's happening here. Just because it's possible does not mean that it's very probable.
Yes, there you go.
I was not saying everything. You're misinterpreting me. I'm just saying.
Sandra, thank you for the $10.
To question it.
No, hold on. Of course, I do question it. Now, you're saying that to me.
In reference to
Question your
These
own fucking
claims-
Jewish space laser points.
No,
dude.
no,
Like,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Austin, thank you for the
Think about
$25. Thank you so much,
Think
Austin.
about it for a second. Think about it a second. Is it
Thank you, Austin W.
probable?
Austin.
Is it probable that Jewish space lasers are causing wildfires? No, it is
what
insanely
Jewish?
improbable.
Why are we saying Jewish?
Because that's what MTG said.
Oh well, I didn't read that.
Because she's heavily anti-Semitic. Because of course she is.
I didn't
Because
read
she just
that.
can't help herself.
But
I
then,
did
but
find
then
it
she
odd
like
that there
she
was a bunch of
advocates to
blue
like
stuff
defend
not
Israel.
knowing
It like really doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
I know.
But anyways, I'm just saying, just because they said they have this evidence doesn't always mean it's accurate.
No, which is why you always ask for the evidence, which I agree with you on. I agree with you, right? But the problem is that we have the evidence. That's the problem. Is you're saying, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? And I'm saying, it's there. You can go find it.
But there
Like,
can't
it's
be
not
evidence, and
illegal.
it's still not like, for instance, if they say I off to my neighbor, and they have me on film, and they have me on with fingerprints going to his door, fingerprints at the house, and my neighbor is offed. I'm trying to censor myself because of TikTok. But I never did that. But what I did go is I went over there and I went to his door and I gave him a dish to eat. They got my fingerprints, had me going over there, and they claimed that I did it, but I didn't do it. So there's evidence, but it didn't actually mean I did it.
No. So what you're saying is that you're applying evidence without context. You have an alibi. That's what you have, Abigail. You have an alibi that then
That's
gives
my word.
context to the evidence. Because you know what you would do, Abigail? You would provide bank receipts showing that you bought a meal, and then you could even provide your GPS data from your cell phone showing that you drove to your friend's house to drop off that meal at the same time. That is what is called
Porcia, thank you so much for the
context.
$20. Thank you so much, Porcia. Thank you.
W. See, that's the point that you're missing, is that they could say, hey, we have evidence against you. And you say, yeah, I have evidence that shows that I have context for why I did what I did. And they go, oh, that makes sense. And then they move on.
Well, that's not always the case. There's a lot of innocent people
Oh my
in jail.
God, it's not always the case. Sure, it's not always the case, but it's the most probable thing that is likely to happen. Again, you're living in the world of possibilities, and there's a possibility that I'm made of cheese, but it's very, 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 very not probable.
Well, I mean,
Matt, I think I do believe you are made of cheese.
Well,
That is-
I mean, that would explain all the,
America has the highest incarceration rate.
it would explain the AI level intelligence. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mitchell, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for them in the
Let
chat.
me ask y'all this: do y'all believe that y'all are free?
That I'm free?
That you're free?
I have
what do you mean? Do you mean
freedoms.
like free will?
You have the American freedom. You are free in a free country, free to do what you want.
Relatively free, yeah.
Yeah, I mean relatively free. There are places in the world.
Trump
that are
wants to make it
more
not free. Trump reaffirmed like an hour or two ago that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Yeah, I think that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, so wait, that's against our freedom. What about women getting access to abortion?
I think that Kamala is saying that
Do you
she's
think-
going
wait, are you
to
pro-choice?
price fix everything.
Are you
is
pro-choice,
more
Abigail?
Pro-choice?
Yeah.
I do not. Let me say this. I do.
Cassidy, think of the dollar. Think of the amazing.
Abortion?
Thank you so much, EJ.
The
I
question is
believe
not
it's a
that
woman's choice. So yes, I guess.
Yeah,
that's
so
fine.
why are you voting for someone who's actively left it up to the states, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for great victims?
Because I believe that it should be left to the people.
That leaving it to the people is
I don't
Roe
believe
versus
in
Wade.
socialism or having.
Cody,
a
think of the
dictator.
$5.
Socialism?
Wait, socialism? Can you define
is socialism?
socialism?
Equal for all.
Equal for all.
Equal resources, equal opportunity, equal everything. No more free fair markets. No opportunity.
That's not what Kamala Harris is advocating for.
Well, she's wanting to price fix rent. She's wanting to price fix groceries.
So actually, yeah. So keeping price caps at 5% for rent is totally fine.
That's not
and
a
as
free
it
fair
relates
market.
to, who cares about a free fair market? Did you actually know that? Listen, did you actually
you
know that?
should.
Listen, okay. So if you care about a freer market, did you know the Nordic countries in Scandinavia actually have freer markets than we do have here in the United States? So do you prefer their economic model to ours because they have freer markets?
I've not done any research on them. I can't speak on that.
They have broader social safety nets. They're actually more liberalized than we are. Yet it is the case that they have freer markets. So would you prefer their system because they have freer markets?
I can't say yes or no because I don't know I don't have any research to go by. You just saying they're freer markets.
Well, you said that you support it if it's freer.
I don't support dictate because once you
Like
start
a dictator
having,
on day one. Drew, I
once you
appreciate the
start
$2.
having,
Wait, Abigail. Abigail, if someone said, if someone said that they would be a dictator on day one, would you vote for them?
No.
Oh. Well, someone said that. Do you know who said that?
Who?
Donald John Trump.
And how did he say that?
He said, on my first day, I want to be a dictator on day one. Quote, I want to be a dictator on day one. It got a lot of pushback. He even said, for example, wouldn't it be great if we could pause the Constitution? As if pausing the Constitution is ever like a good thing.
Was he joking? Were you taking it serious?
No,
Are you taking a joke out of context?
he was being totally
No,
serious.
He was being very serious.
Well, if he actually said that, I'm sure he's going to lose then.
If he did, and you're still voting for him, by the way.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, are you going to look it up after this, or are you going to be like, no, I'm not going to critically think, even though I came on the live and said, you need to rethink about what you think.
I think we're already just doomed, no matter which way we go.
Because you guys are voting for Trump, okay? We wouldn't be as doomed if we had more critical MAGA.
I think if they would just quit telling us what to do and letting us just live our lives, maybe let us vote on stuff.
Don't force women to go through pregnancy. Don't do that. Don't restrict people from going through the.
Who's forcing who to go through pregnancy?
Yeah, don't restrict people from going through the border because that restricts the free flow of labor.
Who's forcing who to go through pregnancy? Abortion is still here.
Girl, 1/3 of women in this country have restricted access to abortion, and great victims in this country have been forced to go through pregnancies. What are you talking about? There's 12 states that don't have grape exceptions. What do you mean that they're not restricting women's access to abortion? What the fuck are you talking? I appreciate that much. Thank you so much. Do you live in a blue state?
I live in Texas.
So you have in your fucking own state that you're in have restricted access to abortion. I hope you know that.
It's 6 weeks.
My friend just got an abortion just the other day.
Not in Texas.
She got the pills. Yeah, she did.
Oh, the pills. So she got it federally because the pills are protected federally. But guess who wants to take that away? Donald Jimothy Trump. That's who wants to take it away. Donald Trump says now he's open to restricting the FDA access to the most popular way that women get abortions with is through the pill. So now apparently he's very willing to use the federal government. So your friend cannot get an abortion.
Well, I mean, if the states voted in the people, that's what the people wanted.
Wait, hold on. This is
Ma'am,
Trump.
You're literally okay with restricting your own rights.
You're contradicting yourself on every level.
Democracy. If people vote,
No, you do. You're voting for a guy who tried to coup the fucking government. What do you mean you fucking like democracy? What are you talking about? He tried to coup the government.
I will be right back. I'm gonna join on my iPad. Just give me 2 seconds.
Who couped the government?
Donald Trump tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
So you're saying that the 2020 election was a free and fair election?
Yes, it was a free and fair election.
Even though we implemented mail-in ballots?
Yeah, Trump voted mail-in.
I'm just saying. That was a new thing that never was done before.
Mail-in ballots are not new. We've been using mail-in ballots for decades. People that were U.S. citizens living abroad used mail-in ballots. Veterans or military operatives in other countries in military bases, in the U.S. military bases, used mail-in ballots. What are you talking about?
I believe that mail-in ballots was used at a mass level that
Trump used it.
Allowed for voter fraud.
Yes, it's so bad that Trump decided to use it.
I know, right?
I don't know what Trump used.
Mail-in ballots. He voted by mail. And he will vote by mail. Trump has voted by mail in many elections because guess what? It's safe and it's effective. My parents will be voting by mail. The entire state of Washington.
Is if people can forge currency, can't they forge mail-in ballots?
Well, once again, it's back to that maxim. What's possible is not always what's probable. Is it possible? Yes. Is it probable? No, because of the levels of security that goes into mail-in ballots to verify through signatures. Because actually, a lot of mail-in ballots.
When someone hands you $5, are you like, oh, I don't believe this is a real $5?
Yeah, and you have to check it.
No, not fives. They
cash.
check 20s and 50s and 100s because those are larger bills that are more likely to be used in fraud. People don't check $1 bills.
He's like, what?
Well, I mean, usually they feel it. They feel for the ridges. I've worked in the service industry, so yeah.
Can't you fake the ridges?
Oh yeah, you get.
Bruh, Parker, don't encourage.
Dude, no, she just doesn't get it. Sally, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sally. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Close-minded.
No, I'm not closed-minded. Once again, I said, and I told you at the very beginning, skepticism is healthy and good, but you're applying it to so many things on such an extreme level that it becomes insane.
Wait, Abigail, how do you feel?
Sure, there wasn't
Abigail, how do you feel about Project 2025?
I haven't heard anything about Project 2025 except from the Democrats.
Okay, so you don't like it?
I haven't heard it from the Republicans. I've only heard about it from the Democrats. So I do not believe that it is a thing that the Republicans are pressing. I think it's a thing that the Democrats are pressing.
Even though the Heritage Foundation, which is one of the backbone think tanks of the entire Republican Party, is the one who crafted it, and the fact that dozens of former Trump officials are the ones who helped to build it.
And it's been praised by J.D. Vance and Donald Trump.
J.D. Vance wrote the foreword to the book that's going to be published next year, and they actually was going to publish it this year, but they decided not to, probably because it wouldn't look too good.
What's in it?
It's Project 2025. The head leader guy was going to publish a book, and J.D. Vance wrote the foreword for it, and they're like, oh shit, we might not want to publish this before the election because J.D. Vance's name on a fucking book by the guy who wrote Project 2025, which is deeply unpopular, that might not look too good.
Okay, but what are they going to do? What is in it? What are they saying about it?
It's a complete and total restructuring and destruction of freedoms and the overall way that the government works. They want to give the president more power, that they want to make him almost as if he's a king, basically. And that's like no exaggeration. They want to give the president so much power. They want to make gay marriage illegal again. That they want to make all abortions illegal. They want to make
are they going to get rid of the House or the Supreme Court or something?
They do that by making the president more powerful than they already are. That's how it works. That's why they want to give the executive more power.
Abigail got civic and election integrity. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, and about. I was also about to say, I'm pretty sure they're trying to criminalize corn. And a lot of people were talking about their supposed account.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna ask them that question, but they got a flag. So,
well, I mean, corn is already heavily age restricted in some states. I know in Virginia, like you can't access it unless you like upload your ID or something. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, who the fuck's gonna upload their ID to fucking like a corn website?
Yeah, kids getting fake IDs.
Yeah, just to do that.
Like, bro,
Susan, thank you for the $10, Susan. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Susan. Thank you.
A VPN, literally, like any kid with a brain.
Lola, come up. You think I'm clueless? Then come on up. Oh, you only got one follower. How sad. Jakari, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Jakari. Thank you so much, Jakari.
Tim, how old are you?
59.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I think all that 2025 is the Democrats spreading all that. I ain't heard nobody say that. Go ahead, shake your head, because I know you're going to. So don't forget, you didn't shake your head.
Okay, then why were multiple of them on Trump's team? And why did J.D. Vance write parts of it? And why did J.D. Vance praise parts of it? And why did Trump lie about knowing about it?
Do you know all this for sure?
Yeah, because we've been paying attention to the news.
Oh, the news. Okay. CNN, I hope, I guess.
No,
No.
it's been reported even in very conservative circles. Like, this is not new news, by the way. And it's funny that you're saying that, like, it's being propagated by Democrats. Kevin Roberts, who is who's the president of the Heritage Foundation and who's the guy who wrote Project 2025, you calling him a Democrat would make his head explode.
You communist.
Like, yeah, the guy is closer to, like, fucking Mussolini.
We should start calling MAGA communists.
Yeah, just call them communists.
Should we start doing that for fun?
I ain't no communist.
They want to control our country by limiting people coming from the border. Communists. Fucking communists. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? The MAGA commies.
MAGA commies.
How about the idiots, young idiots that don't want to pay attention?
What do you mean?
They want to give. Look, you're against abortion, bans on abortion. The federal government shouldn't have anything to say about it. If the damn states want to vote, put it up for vote, like Missouri did. Missouri's putting it up to vote on this ballot in November. If it passes, then they can get abortions. If they can't, then you can't.
Yeah, so I think that's bad because I don't think that women in Missouri deserve less rights than women in California. I think they deserve the same rights. Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So why should
you can't go buy anything in California? If you base everything on California, we'd all be running around here walking because we wouldn't have electricity to plug in the damn electric cars. Some of their crazy policies in California.
Tim, I currently live in Los Angeles. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just what I fucking said.
I'm currently using electricity, Tim.
No, you're not.
Currently running this live.
No shit.
Well,
you really are. You're living in the city with the biggest smog and pollution problem, and nobody does anything about it in California.
It does not have the biggest smog and pollution problem.
Wait, hold on. He's saying that LA has bad smog and pollution, and he's advocating that the government do something about it. Communist.
Yeah. EPA regulations. You communist, you're advocating.
Oh no, you're fucking governor done it.
You communist, you're advocating for EPA regulations on smog. Really? Trump is trying to get rid of the EPA and deregulate that shit, right? You want EPA regulations to limit smog? Everyone tap the screens. Get to 1.5 million likes, everyone. And also, we California, we subsidize y'all. So I wouldn't complain if you're living in a red state. We subsidize you.
It is true.
You don't subsidize shit.
Yes, we do. We have like the 5th biggest economy in the world. You guys have like half the size of economy as we do here in California. So keep yapping.
Yeah, we do keep yapping.
Sally, thank you for the $25, Sally. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Annalise, thank you for the $2.
Y'all talk about pollution and
Sally.
saving the world and all this. Have y'all ever done research of what a volcano will do?
A volcano?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you name me one volcano that has like given off the amount to cause climate change in the last, say, 200 years? Like, can you name me one volcano? Because you claim that all the time. Well, look at the volcanoes. Well, then name me one volcano that has gone off.
Dumbass, Mount St. Helens.
Calm down. You think Mount St. Helens caused global climate change?
Listen to me, dumbass. Mount St. Helens is putting off carbon monoxide every fucking day.
Would that cause cooling? Right? Like if there was a huge super volcano that went off, like if Yellowstone went off, it would cause cooling. I hope you know that.
Cause what?
It would cause cooling in the long run.
How would it cause cooling?
Yeah.
Blocks the sun.
Yeah, if Yellowstone erupted today, it would block the sun and it would cause global cooling.
It wouldn't matter. You wouldn't be here to enjoy the amount if the volcanoes went off in Montana, because it wiped the whole goddamn United States off the map.
It's not in Montana, isn't it? In Wyoming?
What?
I mean, it covers part of Wyoming, Idaho. Hold on, it's part Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, all these other places.
Yeah, Yellowstone's a part of all of them.
Yeah, Yellowstone's in Montana, fellas. Where the volcanoes are. Look at that.
In Montana, it's also in Wyoming. because it's big.
Matthew, think of the $10. Thank you so much. Something Trump wouldn't know about. Now, so again, let me ask you. So again, why do you think it's volcanoes? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, I don't have evidence, but my point is, there was a volcano went off in Japan.
Yeah,
back in the 60s.
That
It
did
don't
not cause.
matter, dude.
That did
It
not
still
cause
puts off
global warming.
What caused global? You tell me what caused global warming.
Yeah,
You tell me.
Human activity, right? In terms of the use of fossil fuels, the Industrial Revolution.
So
Benjamin,
you
thank you for
think?
$5. Thank you so much, Benjamin. From
So
Tim's
you really
embarrassed
think?
grandson.
You think that all the pollution that's causing global warming has something to do with automobiles?
No,
Partially,
not
but like it's mostly
not
other things.
yeah, not just on, but it
It's
started
mostly
in
like
the 1800s.
agriculture,
Yeah.
aviation,
Mining.
mining. There's plenty of things.
Okay. Now, we're supposed to be in the United States, so we're going to restrict the United States that we can only run electric cars, which is not going to happen because our infrastructure ain't
I
even
never
close to that.
advocate. I would actually prefer better like public transportation infrastructure. Madison, thank you so much for the $50. Please have the guest stop screaming. Thank you so much, Madison. I appreciate the $50.
How
Get
you
some
gonna-
W's for Madison.
How you gonna do public transportation if you don't have any gas?
Yeah. So again, you know,
Or
there's
diesel.
high speed electric trains.
Wait,
Yeah, right.
yeah. My local city has
I actually rode one
all
of them in
electric.
Germany. I'd like to see one of them put one of them trains that runs to Germany in the United States, and how many people
Yeah,
die
I think
it.
What? I think we have unbelievable aging infrastructure, and also cars lead to significantly more deaths than would public transportation.
Yeah, I
So,
believe
yeah,
that.
I think
More people killed on the road than there is in an airplane.
Yeah. So I agree. But like again, as it relates to aviation produces a lot of emissions. So I would prefer high-speed rail, right? That would be great. We need better infrastructure for high-speed rail. Like I think there should be significant developments. I think we should have the best infrastructure in the world. Right now, we have nowhere near the best infrastructure. We're falling behind. I think the U.S. should be incredible as it relates to infrastructure because I think infrastructure is the basis for economic development and trade. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much, DJ. It's really important. And Cristiano, thank you so much for the $5.
What is the deal? Now I hear some things out there. I used to come to California and run a reefer out there, and then one of those stupid restrictions.
Parker. What about that word?
Oh, he used a word. Okay.
What's that?
I mean, he didn't say the W word, but he said something that is close to it. So sorry,
I didn't hear it. I just kicked him because I thought.
No,
you said...
I didn't want you to get bananaed because I heard it. So.
Yeah, people are spamming F1 anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, if you want to follow me, make sure to do so if you have not already. I go live literally every single day. We just got my main account back, everyone. Courtney, thank you for the 3-month subscription. Thank you. What is F1? It means basically like there was someone said something that violates community guidelines. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
No.
Nice.
I don't think he's worth.
Incredible. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, thank you for the Sting B. Thank you so much, Shikari. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Okay. Matt, if you see anyone, you can add
I'm
them
looking.
up, by the way.
I type MAG in the chat, or if you think I'm a dummy or something, you can type that too. I don't care. Just say something. Say something mean, and I'll invite you.
Say something. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Someone said I think Matt is the most intelligent person I know. I totally agree with that, actually.
I'm not that smart.
Matt, you are.
Y'all need to know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Alex.
Hi.
DJ Wilson, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, DJ.
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
How old are you, Alex?
I'm 36.
Nice.
And why are you voting Trump?
Probably based on every issue you can think of, from the border, education, economy, foreign affairs, just everything.
Okay. So, how about you said everything? So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
If I thought they weren't responsible for that, and I thought it was a biased case against him, then yeah, I would.
Can you name me the name of the victim?
Is it the E. Jean Carroll case?
Yes. Can you name me one piece of evidence in the case that was submitted?
Well, one piece of evidence, sure. Well, I think the big thing is she didn't really have specific evidence.
That's
other
wrong.
than maybe
Thomas, think of the $10.
like corroboration from some people and then corroboration
From who?
against her from other people she knew.
Wait,
There was
who
actually a
was the
friend of
corroboration
hers-
against her?
There was actually someone she dated that said it never happened, that she was lying. Also,
who?
I
What was
find
their
it really
name?
what does it matter what the name is? You
Well,
don't
I'm
need
asking
to know,
who that was
remember
because I
every
think you just
name.
made that up.
No, I didn't.
I think you did.
No. Okay, give me a second. I'll pull it up. Let me get my computer.
Yo,
It's up the
Farah,
way.
I appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
You think I'm paid by the DNC? Me?
Yeah, I said you're paid by the DNC to spread factual information.
Matt, they're supporting you.
Oh, bruh. Oh,
Matt.
sorry, I misread that. I never get that, so that's why I never get it. So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
to
thank
spread
you, Foster.
factual
Thank you.
information, they're supporting you. Yeah, Michelle, thank you for the duck.
Well,
Yeah.
well, thank you. I appreciate
W
it.
flaw for that. W
Yeah,
flaw.
the W. I just saw like paid by DNC. I was like, oh my god.
All right. Let me get this next person up. They're so funny, dude.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was
Thank
a
you for
good
the heart.
comment. Good comment.
Yeah, it was.
Yo, Brittany, how old are you?
This is Brittany's boyfriend.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why so?
Make America great again.
I feel bad for Brittany. Now, why so?
Because things need to improve.
Okay, so what did Trump do to improve the country?
Well, when he was president in 2019, things were a lot better. Gas was cheaper. Groceries were cheaper. Cost of repair cars cheaper. Everything doubled. It's harder to live these days.
How did the Biden-Harris administration
Biden
increase the prices?
Well, they increased under the Biden administration.
Actually, I have a question. What state do you live in?
Florida.
What's the capital of your state?
Shut up.
Dude.
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so funny. Of course he's in Florida. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Why do they always say Florida? Because Florida has the most crazy shit happen. Florida man decides to vote for Trump. Yo, what's up, pal to you? Like, that would be national news. Florida man decides to vote for person held civilly liable of sexual abuse, tried to coup the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion. You know, that would be a title back in the day.
Yeah.
Florida man.
Florida man.
Florida man decides to vote for convicted felon. Yo, what's up, how to you? Okay. Alex, did you find that source yet?
I'm still looking, but what I think it is that one of her friends said she never mentioned that she was raped.
Floster, thank you for the
that she
$6.66. Thank you,
Yeah,
Floster.
yeah, never mentioning it to a particular friend doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
Yeah,
Okay, she
I'm
mentioned
not
it to
saying that it
multiple
couldn't-
friends
I
that
don't-
cooperated her, and it was the case that there were medical records of psych.
Yeah, but there's no
like
proof.
therapist notes.
There's no verifiable proof.
Wait, so the therapist notes from literally multiple decades ago. That's not proof under your view?
No, because anyone can lie.
Okay. Then I have a question. What is proof to you?
DNA evidence, video evidence.
Oh, DNA.
So why didn't Trump give up his DNA?
Because he wasn't required to.
Yeah, they literally said he should give up his DNA.
Later in the case, he actually said he would do it, and the judge denied it.
I know.
If you want to look that up.
You're such a fucking little weasel.
Oh,
because,
really?
Because it
The
is the case.
weasel is you because you're willing to vote for
Okay, so the reason why you're a weasel is because he gave it after the 2 years he had to give it up, after the deadline, knowing that the judge wouldn't accept it. So that's why you're a fucking weasel.
Okay, but you'll vote for
because
Biden, who
he
was
waited
accused of
until
rape.
after the deadline.
But you'll vote for Biden, who was accused of rape. Yeah.
Wait, I don't
But
just
I'm
say
the
he's
weasel.
accused. I don't just say Trump is accused of rape. What I say is that he's been held civilly liable. Now I have
Actually,
a question.
he's been
I
held
have a
civilly
question. I have a
liable
question.
for
If
sexual
someone,
abuse,
if
not
so,
rape. Get
yeah,
it right.
oh, okay. So then tell
Actually,
me,
the jury.
is,
The jury didn't convict.
Alex, tell me, is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina grape? Is that grape, Alex?
No, it's not. It was battery.
Oh, wait,
It was battery.
So
And they actually had an actual rape.
So Alex, you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is not grape? To clarify, it's not grape under your view? You can unmute. Click on your profile picture and click the microphone and answer my question. Do you think that forceful penetration of a woman against her will, forceful penetration of her vagina against her will, is grape?
I'll try to answer if you stop cutting me off. You
that's
keep
grape.
cutting my mic off.
Yeah, because you're quite literally saying it's
Well,
not
do you
grape.
want me to
when it
answer or
clearly
not?
is.
If you cut me off, I can't
Well,
answer.
I want you to answer. Answer the
Okay.
question.
Well, Tara Reid said that she was
No,
the same
don't
exact
answer my
thing.
question. Answer
By
my
Biden.
question. Answer my question.
I would say absolutely yes if that occurred, but there's no proof that it occurred other than he said,
no.
she said.
Hey, I asked you a fucking question.
And
Answer
I
the
just
damn
gave
question.
you an answer.
Be quiet, or I'm gonna have to mute you every single time, or I'll
Well,
just kick you
you're
and go on to the
scared.
next
Of course you
person.
would.
I'm not, because you won't answer. You can't fucking answer because you're scared
Okay,
as fuck.
well, you
You're
support
in your
Tara
fucking
Reid.
chair.
You
You're
support
scared as
Biden,
fuck.
who
You're scared
was-
as fuck. You're scared as fuck. You won't answer the question because you're fucking scared. Is it grape to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will? Is that grape, Alex? Can you
Already
answer the
said
question?
yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
and
if it's
Tara
grape,
Reid said
then the
Biden
jury
did
did
that.
determine. Listen, if it's grape, I appreciate that sunglasses. Thank you so much. Then the jury did determine that it is the case that he graped her. That's what the jury determined.
No, they said
You
she
fucking
import-
liar, you little weasel. They determined that it was the case that he sexually abused her, which under the definition at the time was that
No,
he
that's
forcefully
battery.
penetrated her vagina against her will.
No,
You
they
fucking
didn't say
little,
rape.
you're
They
a
said
little
battery.
snake. You have no. They said it was sexual abuse.
Look
but the
it up
sexual
then.
abuse.
Fact.
Listen, the reason why it wasn't considered grape under New York law at that time is because it had to be forceful penetration
There
of a
you go,
woman's
you just
vagina
admitted it.
by a male member, which right now defined under New York law, it is defined as grape. Under our colloquial definition, me and you, how we use the term, it's defined as grape. I think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape, even if the law doesn't believe that.
That's fair. You can have your
Do you
opinion.
believe
but
that too?
According to the case, it
Do
wasn't.
you
rape.
believe that too? Do you believe it's grape?
My opinion on whether someone does something
Alex,
like that.
is it grape according to you?
Why don't you let me finish?
Is it grape according to you?
Why don't you let me finish?
Because you don't fucking answer the
I'm trying
question
to
and you're a
answer.
little
You keep
weasel and you
jumping
walk
in.
around it. You're not trying to answer. What you're trying to do is you're trying to answer
Look, all your
things that
little
are not
fans
related
can
to the
see you
question
don't
I
let
just
people
asked you.
talk. That's your. That's
people are
that's your
spamming
little
W.
strategy.
Parker.
That's what you think
W.
your
Parker,
strategy
W.
is.
Parker.
Don't let people talk.
So I don't let you talk because you're a weasel. Appreciate the hint.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you so much.
name calling is the
Because-
lowest form of debate, and you're just
No.
It speaks
I'm
volumes
describing
on
your
low character,
behavior.
and you can't answer
I'm
the
not.
facts.
I'm describing your behavior because your behavior is that you're
Your
completely
behavior is cutting
deflecting.
people off.
You're deflecting away from the conversation, the questions I'm asking you. You can't answer direct
Not
questions
at all. The
because
fact
you know
is,
they make you
it
look
wasn't
bad.
rape, according
It
to
was.
the
It was
trial.
under your own definition. Only under your own definition
No,
was it
just
grape.
look at the
But
facts.
currently,
They didn't convict on rape.
Listen. I understand. I already addressed this. Zahara, thank you for the $6.60.
It was
Thank you
battery.
so much. Listen.
Also,
If you'd like
it's
to
a civil
listen,
case,
if you be quiet real quick, I'd love to finish and explain this to you because I just explained it to you and you didn't listen to any of it. So I'll
Ah.
explain it to you again.
Go ahead.
Okay. So again, it is grape based on the way that we define it. Me and you, it's forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will. The reason
not
why it was
illegal.
defined as
It's not
sexually.
legal.
Shut up. The reason why it was defined as sexual abuse under that time, under the law, right now it's not, is because it was only defined as grape if it was the case that it was a male member penetrating a woman's vagina. So again, that's not what we consider grape. We consider grape to
Okay,
be
that's an interpretation.
forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will. So the fact that you're arguing this is actually unbelievable. Now, let me ask you a question. If someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you let them be a gym teacher?
No, of course not.
No, why not? Delaney, thank you for the $10. Cindy,
It's
thank you for the
egregious. I
$10.
wouldn't
And
want
Hannah,
that.
thank you
Just
for the
like I
$1.
wouldn't vote for Biden for being accused of rape.
Okay, so you said that they're grapists. You wouldn't vote for them. So if they were held civilly liable of grape, well, then they're a grapist. Under your own view, you're saying you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump.
I just said you voted for Biden, who was accused of rape, so you're being a hypocrite.
No, because I'm not just basing it on an accusal. Appreciate the duck. Thank you so much. I'm basing it on a civil
So you
liability.
don't believe women's accusations unless it goes to court. Is that what you're saying?
Not if she specifically perjured herself in court and fled to Russia. I don't believe that.
Oh, I see. So because she wants to claim asylum and
asylum?
Yeah, that's why she went there.
Asylum, bro. That's wild. Just say that.
Yeah, because she had a lot of people that were attacking her and threatening her life when she made that accusation.
Yeah. So again,
So
and
you don't want to believe her
I
just
think that is
because
bad.
you don't want to believe
Listen,
women accusations
Alex,
just because she left.
I do believe women, but if you
Well, then you should
if you
take that
quite
in
literally listen,
consideration when you think about
Alex, listen.
the hypocrisy.
Alex, we have the ability to determine that if someone is lying, that is a reason to believe that the story is unlikely. If
Okay,
they're
let's
lying.
just say that
the
I
same thing
don't
with Donald
believe it.
Trump. When
Can
Donald
we
Trump
talk about
lies
something
repeatedly,
else?
can you be
Let's
quiet,
say
please?
I don't believe
Do I
the
have to
case.
mute? Yeah, I have to mute you because you won't shut up. Okay, Alex, I will kick you if you unmute yourself. Okay, unmute yourself again and speak over me. I'm gonna kick you from my live, and I go talk to someone else. Okay, so Biden's not the one running right now. Not only is that the case, but again, you accepted the civil liability as it relates to them being a gym teacher, but you do not accept it as it relates to this. So again, why do you accept it in one scenario but not the other?
Because I don't believe that he raped her.
Why
That's
not?
why.
Appreciate the
And I already explained why.
What's your reason?
And you know what? I don't even believe that Biden raped Tara Reid.
Okay, what's your
They're
reasonable?
both
Hey, Alex.
unproven accusations. He said, she said, and I don't take that as the reason for not voting for him. There's bigger things at play than an accusation, unproven.
Okay, so what is your reasonable doubt?
My reasonable doubt is it seems very unlikely that someone would be raped in a public mall, for one. Two, she said rape was sexy. Three, she was making money on a book deal on the claim.
You're a fucking weirdo. She did not say that she thinks rape is sexy. She said other people think that, and it's a bad thing within our society that produces the contents and the institutions for rape culture to persist. You are going to misrepresent that because you want to make her look bad because you want to follow your little daddy Trump. You're a fucking gross, disgusting individual for sitting there and fucking framing it that way. That is disgusting as fuck and vile for you to do that.
I feel the same way about you accusing Tara Reid of lying.
No, you don't, because you don't fucking
Yes,
believe
I do.
Tara Reid. You don't believe Tara Reid. You don't. So stop sitting there and virtue signaling like you believe her. Percy Confetti, thank you so much. You're a fucking joke. You're a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. You have a standard of evidence, right? You don't. You don't have shit. Okay, it's not just an accusation. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury when the jury's decision didn't have to be unanimous. Okay?
So in a civil court, there's a lower burden of proof. Do you agree?
What's the burden of proof?
No, I'm just asking, do you agree with that compared to
What's the burden of proof?
I'm asking you.
You don't
do
know?
You
What's the burden of
yes
proof?
Or no?
Yeah, what's the
So
burden
you
of
don't
proof?
want to answer. I have to answer every of your questions.
Yes, it is lower than criminal courts. Now, what is the burden of proof?
There you go. So
what is the burden of proof?
Not only do we have a lower burden of proof.
Hey, Alex, I'm going to keep asking you the question until you answer. What is the burden of proof, Alex? What's the burden of proof in a civil court?
It's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I didn't ask what it is, and I asked what it is.
I just told you, it's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Thank you so much. I'm going to give you, you can tell me you don't know it, right? I'm going to give you one more shot. Either tell me you don't know,
okay,
or tell
it
me...
for me. I don't.
Okay, so he just said you don't know. Okay, so good. I do respect you saying you don't know. It's preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So again, based upon the preponderance of evidence, unanimous decision by a jury, it is the case that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. You didn't know the standard of evidence, yet you're using it as a point to say that she wasn't sexually abused, which I think is ridiculous. Now, you wouldn't accept that in any other scenario. Like I asked you the question, would you say that there should be someone should be restricted from being a gym teacher if they were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child or sexually abusing a child? And you said no, they should not be able to be a gym teacher. So if you say that they shouldn't be able to be a gym teacher based upon that standard of evidence, why don't you do so with Donald Trump as it relates to him being hired?
Because Biden was also accused of rape, and there is no definitive proof. A civil case judgment does not prove guilt. And that's that. So I don't believe it. You can believe it, and if you do, that's a great reason not to vote for him. I don't believe it, so I will continue to vote for him outside of that issue.
What is proof for a grape case?
You need like a rape kit. You need a lot of corroborating evidence when it
What
first
else?
happens. So
A
there's
grape
not
kit. What else? If there's no grape kit, are you saying you don't believe
DNA
it?
evidence. You need, you
DNA
know, like,
evidence. So why didn't Trump give up his DNA in the multiple years he had the ability to?
because there was no reason for him to. He wasn't.
Because there was DNA. There was DNA, unidentified
No.
male DNA on a dress.
First of all, I read a report that said that that dress, the makers of that dress, said that that dress wasn't even
it's a lie.
manufactured
Not
at the
true.
time she said it
Complete
was.
lie. Complete lie.
Maybe it is. I'm just telling you I read that.
The dress was made well before.
Okay. Okay. I'm not saying I know for sure. I'm just saying that there was a report out that I saw.
Yeah, and that was a
mentioned
lie. Brandis, thank you for
Okay,
the money
but
gun.
regardless of that, the dress, he wasn't required to give DNA.
Yeah,
and
but he
offered
should.
DNA
Wait.
later.
I'll give you an example. Like if you were pulled over and the cop thinks you're driving under the influence, and they make you do all these different tests to see if you're driving under the influence, and then it comes to a point where either you have to blow into the breathalyzer or you're gonna get fined. If you are completely sober and you have never drank anything in your life, would
Mhm.
you do the breathalyzer?
No, I would deny it.
Katrina, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Katrina. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So you would take a $100,000 fine. I'll give you an example. $100,000 fine over just doing a breathalyzer, even though you're sober and you've never had a drink in your life.
It just depends. I mean,
No, it doesn't. I think
maybe
you
the
know
cop
that you
is
got
being
yourself in a corner.
overzealous.
I think you know you got yourself in a corner and you're just making
There's no
excuses.
corner. There's no corner. I just don't think it happened. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
seem
promise you, if you
logical
were
to me.
put in that position, you would do the breathalyzer. Think of the pip crane.
Maybe I would, maybe I would. I don't know if unless I'm in that situation, but that has nothing to do with this case. The case has a lot of holes in it, and there isn't enough evidence to prove to me that he factually did it. So I'm looking at bigger things like the border.
So again, what
like,
is sufficient evidence? You just said grape kit. That's all you said.
Is there any video from the mall that even showed he was there?
Okay, so you need video that if there was video that shows that they
Well,
were
she
there
says
together.
she was. She
Hey,
says she was
hey,
there
hey,
in the mall.
Alex, if there was video that shows that they were there together, would you believe it happened?
I would more than likely start to believe because
No.
now
Would you believe it?
more
Yes or no?
corroborating evidence.
Would you believe it? Yes or no?
No, because the next issue would be.
So then, what is sufficient
there
evidence
video
for you?
in the dressing room?
Okay, so what is sufficient evidence? There has to be video in the dressing room or a grape kit. That's it.
Well, what you're insinuating is that basically women can make up anything, and if they have some
Wait,
friends
Alex,
that say
if there's a
they
grape
raped
kit, would
me-
you believe that?
a rape kit?
Yeah,
Or DNA?
yeah. If
absolutely.
there was a grape kit, but they couldn't test his DNA, would you believe it?
I'm actually not familiar on how rape kits can determine factually whether someone did rape them or not. I'm not educated on that.
Okay,
But
so
there
what is
wasn't a
the
rape
sufficient
kit in this
evidence?
case, so it didn't even.
If you saw it
so
on
wasn't
video,
even
would you claim it's AI? Like, how far are you willing to go for this guy? Kelly, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
I mean, just as far as you are in supporting Biden when Tara Reid accused him of rape,
Alex, we gave you multiple things. She perjured herself, lied in court, and then fled to Russia.
that means nothing. It doesn't disprove her allegation.
Okay. So again, if you are
Can you prove to
lying
me-
about multiple aspects of a story, right? Clearly that decreased the likelihood of it being true. Like for example, Donald Trump lied, said he never met E. Jean Carroll. There are pictures of them together in the same social circles. He also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife.
Having pictures with someone when Trump's a billionaire at all different events doesn't mean that you remember every person you take a picture with. That's a very.
No, they didn't take a picture together. They were talking. They were in the same social circles. But you didn't respond to my second point. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife.
Of course, he'd only do that to Rosie O'Donnell.
Can you respond to what I just said without making a fucking disgusting remark like that?
I don't believe a word she says. So why would I respond to all these things?
Because
it
you're a
doesn't make
disgusting
sense.
pig, bro.
I think she's lying.
Wait, no, don't just say she's lying. Answer the question. Do you think he's lying when he says that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type? Then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife? Because it has nothing to do with what she said.
I really don't care what people say. People say a lot of things.
Wait,
It
no,
means nothing
that's
to
what
me.
he said, dude. I'm evaluating what he
That's
said. And you
great.
can't even do that.
I don't care what he said.
Oh, you don't care? So you don't care that
No,
he said
unless
that?
he said I personally raped her and admitted to it, then I don't believe it.
Okay, so unless he personally says that he did it, you won't believe it. Now that's
Correct.
disgusting as fuck. That is so gross for you to say that you wouldn't accept it. So I have a question.
Based upon the
Do you,
corroborating evidence that's been provided, that's what I mean.
Did Jeffrey Epstein do it? Because Jeffrey Epstein never said he did it.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
You don't
Were
know?
you there?
You don't know if Jeffrey Epstein did that?
Were you there?
Oh, I don't need to be there. Have you been to Australia before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you been to Ireland?
No.
Does Ireland exist?
By the way, I just want to say, Danielle wanted me to make a
Yes.
point because she sent me a $5. I made a point that the grape allegation was repeated and shown to be true 3 times, once by a jury and then twice by the judge, because he was sued for defamation twice, and the second defamation that he was sued for was because he said that he never raped E. Jean Carroll, which was a lie,
defamation
which is
doesn't
why he
prove
was sued for the second time.
Defamation doesn't prove rape, neither does the civil case.
I didn't say that. I said the judge in the case in each point said that E. Jean Carroll was raped by Donald Trump.
Actually, he didn't. He didn't say she
Actually, he did.
raped.
He did. He
gave-
said by the common understanding
No.
of the word, he was he
he
raped E.
gave the
Jean Carroll.
broad explanation of what the term sexual assault could mean.
No, he said colloquially, it's obvious that it's grape.
And that's what that means, what I just said.
Yes, because it is. Colloquially, it's grape.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, but like you using any digit or member to violate a person, that's grape.
I know, but it wasn't proven beyond a reasonable doubt in court.
Bruh.
What's your
Through
reasonable
criminal-
doubt? You still don't
through
know.
a criminal jury trial. And I guarantee if it went to a criminal jury trial, they wouldn't get him on that. Because there's not enough evidence.
Do you accept his felonies?
Do I accept them? I mean, yeah, they're.
Yeah, like do you believe he's a convicted felon?
Of course he
Stand
is. He is.
Yeah,
but
do
I
you
don't
believe
believe.
those are do you believe
I
those
don't
are
believe it's
legitimate
legitimate.
charges?
Of course not.
Oh, so even when it's a criminal case, you still don't believe it?
Because the judge in the case donated to Biden.
So he said that he wouldn't accept the civil case because it's not a criminal case. I asked him why he doesn't accept the criminal case. It's because it's rigged. So it's almost like if it was a criminal case, you'd still say it's rigged. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. You'd still be saying
Right.
that she's crazy. You'd still be saying she's a liar because you're a fucking MAGA lunatic cult member. Katie, thank you for the $30 for the final August MAGA beatdown installment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Katie, for the $30. And Amber, thank you so much for the $5. You choose the bear over Alex. If you choose a bear over Alex, type 1 in the comment section right now. Everyone going to spam 1.
Yeah, the judge in that case donated to Biden, so I'm not really thinking that's a fair case. Also,
How much? How much?
It doesn't matter how much.
Can you
It
tell
just-
me the
it
dollar
shows
amount?
Bias.
Can you
It
tell me
shows
the dollar
bias.
amount?
It doesn't matter if it was $1 or $100 or $1,000.
Can you remind me how much it was?
It doesn't matter if it was a penny.
No, wait,
It
Matt.
shows bias.
Matt, do you remember how much it was? I think I need to
I do.
vocalize.
I think I do. Yeah. I think I do. Yeah.
Did it start with
think it-
a 1 and end with a 5?
Somewhere around
$100
there, yeah.
trillion and 5 cents. You know what I mean? No, it was $15, dude.
And that shows bias.
Yep. He bought him 3 meals, dude. In the United States. Let's go, dude.
It doesn't matter the amount. It shows bias. A judge shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, so then why didn't the so again, you're saying that it's because of the judge. So do you accept the jury determination?
I accept it, but I still think it's biased.
okay, so then- but then that determines that he did
it. A liberal Democrat
Oh,
district
biased
where
jury.
90+% of the people are Democrats.
Okay, so then so his lawyers didn't pick good people, right?
If you pick from a pool of 90+% people who vote and hate Trump, what do
You're
you
bound to
think
you're bound
the
to get
outcome
one of
is gonna
12.
be?
Wait, so you're bound to get at least one of 12 to be a MAGA supporter, right?
Maybe. It's hard to say.
Maybe. No. I think it's very likely to get at least one if you could pick, right?
Anything's possible, but I don't know.
Okay, so it's also possible all 12 were Trump supporters that said he was guilty.
Okay. Well, can you name me what the charges are?
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a classy felony in the state of New York.
Wow. And it was based on the judge.
Wow, Parker knew the charges. Oh my God.
Well, I'd hope you. This is what you do for a living.
Yeah. And I literally shit on Trump for a living. It's great.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
know why
It's
you
incredible.
like paying higher taxes and.
Because it makes the country better off. Because more children have food to eat, more people have health care. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I think that's good.
How do you feel
Yeah,
about?
even if I do pay higher taxes, like the point of it is to ensure that there are more people in the United States that are doing better off, long term.
Thank you, Danielle, for the
Interesting.
$10. Thank you
Is
so
that
much.
why more people have the highest tax debt in history under credit card debt in history under Biden?
So how is that
Kamala?
caused by their policy? Do you understand that that has nothing to do with their policy, right? Thank you for the train. Thank you so much.
Oh, it just happened out of the blue.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with who's in office.
What policy did they influence to get passed that caused the credit card debt to be so high?
I mean, it's tons of things. It's pretty complex. Do you want me to name one or?
Yeah, no. Tell me what specifically. What policy?
The policy of overspending. For one.
Okay. Did you know that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending?
Actually, I'd say that's false.
What do you mean that's false? And also, did you know that during Trump's
there's more
administration,
record debt under Biden?
wait, I just want to let you know that we had record debt under Trump's administration. At the end of his administration, according to his administration, there was never a point prior to that we had higher levels of debt in this country.
Because of a pandemic.
Of credit card debt. No, this was 2019.
I know, but it was pandemic related.
No, how is it pandemic related if it was in 2019? Edward, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for shitting on Trump. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
There's a $6 trillion.
And Katrina, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Katrina.
$6 trillion difference in spending between Biden and Trump. Out of those 4 different years, so it's more spending.
Again, there was more debt-related spending signed off under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. 4.8 trillion non-COVID-related debt spending signed into law under the Trump administration, whereas there was 2.2 trillion non-COVID-related debt spending under the Biden-Harris administration.
I know, but you're being specific about COVID. I'm being specific about overall because overall is what
Alex,
affects every American.
I said non-COVID related. If we look at overall, it's 8.4 trillion for Trump and it's 4.3 trillion for Biden-Harris.
No, overall, I can give you year by year.
What?
2017 under Trump, 3.98 trillion. 2018, 4.68 trillion. 2019, 5.39 trillion. 2020, 6.95 trillion. Under Biden, 2021, 6.3. 2022, 6.5. 2023, 6.7. 2024, 6.9. That's over a $6 trillion difference under Biden.
Yeah, what you're not understanding is not only was that not all signed into law specifically by the President of the United States, but not all of that was debt spending. So again, more debt spending signed into law under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. That's what you're not understanding.
No, I understand it, but what I'm looking at is the overall.
So we're talking about what
debt
they
and spending.
added and what they would have influenced.
I know, but the overall spending is much higher under Biden. That's just a fact.
So again, the overall signed into law debt spending under Trump was higher.
Only because of the pandemic. But the overall debt.
You're lying. Because I gave non-COVID related debt spending that they signed into law. Yakov, thank you for the $2.22. 4.8 trillion non-COVID debt related spending signed into law by Trump, right? 2.2 trillion non-COVID related debt spending signed into law by the Biden-Harris administration.
I understand, but the overall debt accumulated each year is higher under Biden's administration. That's a fact. Look it up on the CBO.
Okay, but I'm talking about what was signed in. I'm talking about what was signed into law by Biden or Trump.
Okay,
I'm not talking about just overall.
Overall is very important because
No,
it
it's
shows
not,
how
because
much our
it
country is
doesn't-
going into debt.
No, because it doesn't show how much was caused by the president of the United States. We're talking about what was signed into law by the president.
I know, but some things you sign into law doesn't hurt the country. Some things that do.
Wait, sure, you can. I'm not disputing that, but what I'm saying is that
Thank you for the
there was
$1.
more debt-related spending signed into law by Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
I know, but there's more overall debt accumulated under the Biden administration.
Which is not
every
relevant.
year, which is relevant in terms of inflation.
You're a liar, dude. It's not relevant because it is the case we're talking what they did specifically. So
Okay.
you're saying you're trying to analyze. Trump or Biden, which one caused there to be more debt? And what we're identifying is that the Biden-Harris administration caused less debt because Biden signed less debt into law, right? I'm not saying that there was less debt under the administration. What I'm saying is that there was less debt signed into law by the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay.
That's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
I don't see how that like disputes the overall debt under Biden being more, which is
Alex, you're not listening. You're not listening. Obviously, the nominal level of debt is higher now than it was prior. That's what happens when you increase the debt. Now, the point that I'm making to you is that, again, there was more debt signed into law by the Trump administration than the Biden-Harris administration. More debt signed into law. What they influenced, not what they inherited, what they influenced.
But does that include the estimated amount that will be at the end of their administration? Or does that only go up to a certain level?
It's the 10-year effect. It's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Okay. Well, I mean, outside of the spending, the inflation is what's really hurt Americans, and that's under.
Yeah.
And that's just one thing.
So you don't blame Trump for COVID, but when you blame Biden-Harris for inflation, you're blaming them for COVID.
Because it's nuanced.
Listen,
it's nuanced.
Alex, this happened globally. Okay, this didn't just happen in the United States. It happened everywhere around the world. Okay, it happened in Europe. It happened in Africa. It happened in Asia. It happened in South America and Central America. Everywhere around the world.
So everywhere around the world, the Keystone Pipeline was.
That wasn't the whole Keystone Pipeline. It was the XL portion that you're referencing. Plus, there was a Supreme Court determination that the Biden-Harris administration followed through.
Yeah, but he signed
it. It was only 8% done in terms of development, so it couldn't have impacted current oil pricing. The oil pricing was mainly impacted in the United States by us not getting Russian oil and the OPEC cutting their production, which was due to a signing of an agreement by Trump.
Thank you, Rachel,
Why
for
did he
the
approve
$5.
the Nord Stream pipeline?
What?
He approved the Nord pipeline for Russia and Germany and other European nations. He approved them he didn't sanction, he removed the sanctions. So he thinks that's okay, but he wants to get rid of our XL pipeline.
We have sanctions on Russia. We don't get any imports.
He removed them, look it up.
No, we don't get any imports of gasoline from Russia.
I didn't say we get it. He allowed the European nations to get it.
That would be Europe's.
The sanctions.
Wouldn't that be Europe's decision?
Then why did he remove the sanctions if it's not his decision?
What sanctions did he remove?
He removed sanctions that blocked allies from getting oil from Russia.
Yeah, can you give me a source?
I mean, it's common knowledge. I can pull it up real quick.
Can you give me a source? I just haven't seen this.
Biden.
And also, you did pivot from the XL pipeline. So, again...
I didn't pivot. He removed it. He signed it. He got rid of it. And this was a pipeline that Trudeau wanted to have with us.
Can you tell me why?
For one, Canada is our ally. Trudeau wanted this to happen because of the transport of the tar sands. And there was going to be millions of barrels of oil made from these pipelines. And
no, it's not made.
Trump
that's distributed.
You don't want to let me finish?
No, because you're not answering my question.
Which part am I lying about?
I asked why it happened, and I told you, and you didn't answer because you didn't listen to what I said. Okay, the reason
I don't care what happened. He got rid of it by signing it off.
Alex,
that's his choice.
Alex, the reason why it happened is because it is the case that the Supreme Court had a court order not to do it, and Biden followed through with that court order.
Yes,
okay,
and
is that clear, Alex?
He didn't need to.
Okay, Alex, tell me what he should have done instead. He should have gone against the Supreme Court determination.
He should have allowed the Keystone Pipeline to carry on and work with our ally Trudeau, who wanted it to happen.
Go against the Supreme Court's determination.
To keep the thousands and thousands of jobs that would have come with it, and the millions of oil.
So those were temporary jobs for Canada, not for the United States. There was like 30 or 40 jobs in the United States that were permanent.
So you're an America First agenda, is that correct?
Not totally, no. Like for example, I wouldn't put America like over like the lives of other people. Like for example, right? I wouldn't say save like fucking one American by killing 100,000 people right from a different country. I would not be okay with that. That's not like the type of America first that I would believe in. Now, do I think that we should take money from that we're spending on military abroad and bring it back to the United States to benefit America first? Yeah, right, but I'm not like gonna take it to those logical extremes. Static, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, Biden isn't running. He still brings him up all the time. And also, can you again acknowledge what I said? Because again, it was the Supreme Court. It literally wasn't just Biden. So like this idea that you're claiming it's just Biden, I think is ridiculous. And I think is constructed specifically by
I
Trump
didn't
because
say it
Trump wants to
wasn't.
blame
You
everything
brought
on the
up the
Biden-Harris
Supreme Court.
administration.
No, you brought up the Supreme Court. I never brought it up and I never denied it. All I said is that Biden signed the document that ended the pipeline. Without that signature, it wouldn't have happened, regardless of the Supreme Court decision you're talking about.
So can you tell me how that would have an effect on pricing for oil? How that caused the prices to go up?
Well, that's a very complex issue because that has to do with so
No.
many different things.
So did
It's
it
not
impact
just
the supply?
It's not just increasing
Can
supply.
you tell me? Can you tell me how the
It's
limiting of
sentiment.
the XL affected the supply? Timothy, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Timothy. Can we get some W's for Timothy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Timothy.
The transportation, which would have provided millions of barrels into Texas, definitely would have increased supply in that region, which
Caleb, thank you for
would have
$5.
made it easier to transport to other cities that needed it. So Biden wouldn't have to deplete our national reserves as much as he did.
Would have in the future caused disinflationary pressure. That's different than saying that it is the case that it caused the prices to go up.
I never said it caused. I said it was part of.
Okay, so I'm asking you, what caused the prices to go up? And you're saying this is the explanation for why the
I'm
prices
not
had to
saying
go
that.
up.
I never
And
said
you're
that.
also
You're
not
putting words in
understanding
my
that it
mouth.
still has to be refined.
No, I said it was one part. There's many issues, and I keep saying it's complex.
Yeah, so
And
when
that's
you
just
say
one
when
part.
you're saying these things, you're using these things to not answer the question directly. You're just saying it's complex. You're not actually giving me what specifically led to the price increase.
Well, okay, it's multiple things. One is the amount of spending. Two is ending the pipeline. Three is, you want me to keep going? Three is
We
the
already went over
border.
this, Jim.
Three is the border. The record high people coming in also
That's a
affects
lie.
inflation. It's
That's
the
a lie.
rise. It's
Total
the
lies.
rising interest.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy's so fucking misinformed. So there being more people coming to the country wouldn't, because that would create a greater level of productive services, more people in the country, greater labor force participation rate that creates more productive services that would mitigate inflationary pressure in the long run. Secondly, as it relates to this, immigration, bringing people in the country wouldn't cause inflation globally. That makes no fucking sense. And the pipeline in the United States, even if it were the XL pipeline, that wouldn't cause global inflation as well, because there's been global inflation. It only would affect the United States and around that area.
No, I understand, but you didn't let me finish. And the other part are the multiple wars that happened under Biden due to his lack of diplomacy.
Jesus Christ. Can you tell me what war happened because of the Biden's lack of diplomacy?
Russia, Ukraine.
Jacob, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Jacob in the comment section? Okay, so how did the Russia-Ukraine situation happen because of Biden and his lack of diplomacy?
Well, I would first go back to the Afghanistan withdrawal disaster. And that gave the impression to leaders around the world that we were weak. And this seemed to me to be one of the reasons why Putin pounced on Ukraine under his administration and not Trump's.
What did Biden do specifically in the Afghanistan pullout that you think led to that?
The way he pulled out by leaving Americans behind, many troops service members were killed.
What decision did he make that led to that?
It was his administration that made that decision to do that type of pullout the way he wanted, which was a failure.
Wait. So again, what decision did he make that led to that? Can you give me that?
I mean, doesn't he have to approve? Every president has to be the final say.
Thank you so much. For every single thing they do in this? No.
So
he doesn't validate or say yes to every single thing that they do.
So you're saying the Afghan withdrawal disaster had nothing to do with Biden?
I'm saying I don't think he's the main cause for that. I don't think he caused those 13 people to die.
But was he involved in any way?
He was like the president.
There you go.
Wait, hold on. Can
he had to pull out because Trump set up the deal.
Can I give a? Did you know that H.R. McMaster came out with a new book, and I've read excerpts of it. Did you know that Trump, in the deal that he negotiated with the Taliban, said that one of the things that the Taliban wanted was that they had to release about 3,000 or so
Caitlin, thank you for the $5.
highly violent prisoners, and Trump agreed to it. They released them, and there's evidence that H.R. McMaster points to in his book that the very people who were involved within the Abbey Gate bombing was directly linked to that prisoner exchange. So does Trump bear some responsibility because he negotiated a prisoner exchange? And that's coming from somebody, by the way, who was in Trump's administration who helped to lead those negotiations.
That's fair, but I would say what Biden said himself, the buck stops with me. It was his words. So
I'm not asking you if Biden doesn't have some responsibility. I'm saying, does Trump also have some responsibility? Because the plan that was negotiated was the one that Trump, the plan that was used was the one that Trump built, and Biden used that plan. And if we take the word of a highly decorated military official who was who was well high up within the Trump administration, who helped to negotiate that deal, and says that we can directly link his negotiation to that event at Abbey Gate. Therefore, can we say that Trump is at least partially to blame?
I mean, you could argue that it made it harder for Biden, but I wouldn't say he's to blame for Biden's process at which he did the withdrawal. It was his administration's decision to do it that way, and it was a failure. Everyone agrees, even Democrats agree with that. So I wouldn't say that Trump is to blame. I would say there's arguments to make that, he made it harder, but that's as far as I go.
Matt, do you think this guy answered your question?
No, that was my question. I agree with you that, as Joe Biden has stated, the buck stops with him. Okay, fine. He is at least partially to blame for some. I don't know what percentage we can say, but some of the bombing at Abbey Gate, because maybe it was not coordinated well. But there's no denying that the 5,000 people who were released under the agreement set up by Trump were actually linked to the bombing. And I'm asking you if that is true, and that's coming from the national security director. Should we not say that Trump also bears some responsibility? Because I can't understand that if Biden just used... Oh, he left.
All right. Honestly, thankfully, dude. Thank the Lord, dude. That was brutal, bro. That was so brutal. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. If you see anyone you want to bring up, go for it, by the way.
I got you. Type MAGA in the chat if you want to be brought up.
All right, everyone. Do give it a second. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, at the end of the live, I'll have to show y'all the update on the background behind me, because we got a lot of the panels set up. It's half of the wall is set up with the new panels.
Nice.
Looks pretty cool. All right. Give it a second, y'all. It's not gonna accept this person. Let me try the next. We've got another, I think, probably 2.5 hours or so left on the live.
Yeah,
a little bit over 2.5 hours.
I'll be getting off probably in maybe less than 30 because I have to get up early tomorrow, so I won't be on for much longer.
Okay, for sure. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run up to 1.5 million likes. Let's try to get to 3 million again today, y'all. I think we can do it. Someone put in the comment section, no one cares. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have typed in the comment section. You would have just scrolled past the live. All right, let's go to the next individual. Someone thinks I stopped people from being able to send W for Alex. What are you talking about? I'm inviting all the people who say Parker got destroyed, and none of them are joining. It's really funny. Parker got more of his wall done than Trump. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
That's good.
All right, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, whoever said that is going crazy. It looks really good, actually.
W.
Well, literally, I might just try to add someone up and show people while I do that. All right. Let's try to get this next individual up. I'm trying, everyone. It does take a second.
I'm looking in the chat.
Y'all see it? Y'all see it? And you see my subscription thing?
Nice.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Michelle, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Okay.
I find it so funny. Like, people in the chat say, like, nobody will debate me, and then I add them up, and they don't come up. Like, what the...
Yeah, I know. People are weird.
Parker got destroyed. Okay, Kamala
Yeah, that looks
Forger.
awful. I know, right? It looks so terrible. I love it. I love it. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
It's all to, like, minimize, what's it called? Echo. That's what was really bad at my apartment. My other apartment.
Mm-hmm.
But this apartment's a lot better for echo. Because of, like, what I've done for my room. I have a bunch of sound panels in here.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds so much better, too. Okay, I'm trying, everyone. It's really not accepting people.
Well, hold on. I'm going to try. I don't know if you've had this person up, but I'll just add them because they...
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I've talked to you before. It's been a while since I last talked to you. The last time I talked to you, I think we both got our accounts banned.
Like that?
Thomas, thank you so much. I appreciate the $4. Thank you so much. That's so ironic that some people are these comments are so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Some of these comments. All right, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Was it Jed from last night? I don't even remember. What did he do?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I wasn't paying attention.
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
It's me again. I was just talking to you. I got kicked off because my phone died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what happened.
Well, I'm good anyway. I don't want to talk to you. You're just, like, kind of annoying, to be totally honest with you.
I love you, Parker. I'll kill you in
Appreciate
2K.
it. Oh, no, you won't. All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
It's gonna be better this time.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a glass half full person. It's gonna be better this time.
Nice, dude. Incredible. All right, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes. All right, I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. It's really not doing. Matt get triggered? Yeah, they get so triggered. It's really fun. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, a 38.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why is that?
You just kicked me out of your live on a different channel.
Me?
Yeah, you did.
On a different channel? Oh, you mean on a different, like today?
Yeah, like just like a couple of minutes ago.
No, I didn't.
You did, because I went to go like type something in the chat and it said I was blocked.
I promise you I didn't block you. So
So
that
how
must have
did
been a
that
mod.
happen?
A mod? Because
Like just like right away like that? That's weird.
Yeah, I didn't block you. You think I had the ability to block you out of the chat? Are you trolling?
No, I'm being serious. I'm asking you a question. I don't go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, okay, do you see how fast the chat's going?
Yeah.
Like, while I'm debating, do you think I'm going to be able to, like, find your individual comment out of all of those comments and then decide to block you?
Well, no, I was spamming you.
Okay, if you were spamming, you got muted on my live because you were spamming.
Well,
by my
I wouldn't say
mods.
like I was spamming because I was like sending my message very frequently.
Yeah, if you sent the same message frequently, you get muted in my live. You didn't get banned, but you got muted.
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
I don't
just
know
go
how
for
it
it.
works.
What was the reason you were? voting Trump?
So I think it's funny that like you and Dean, you always you like other people like whatever that they say, and you try to interrupt them with like that he's a rapist and that he's a liar and all this stuff. Like anything that like any good points that anybody makes, you literally like cut them off and say that about Trump. But the fact that Kamala, right? Let's talk about her for a second. Okay, the fact that there was an innocent man on death row and she would not, she literally lied about lab data. There's evidence, you could look it up anywhere. The government had to fight her on it. This man is still in prison. He was going to be executed. He was almost going to be murdered, and she was okay with it. Like, she did nothing about it. People were fighting her on it. She was hiding information, and he was literally going to be killed, an innocent man. Right? Like, so if I was you, the way you talk about Trump, I would say that she is an attempted murderer, right? Because that's crazy. Like, everybody in the chat needs to go look up the 2019 Democratic debate because it's all evidence right there. It's on camera, right? She says it out of her own mouth.
Well, you just
She doesn't deny it. It's right there. You can watch the whole thing.
Did you hear Tulsi Gabbard say it?
What?
Did you hear Tulsi Gabbard say it?
I did. Right? Do you not love her?
Because Tulsi is known for speaking,
No,
truth.
but Parker, you know,
not spreading conspiracy lies
everywhere.
and bullshit.
No, but it's everywhere. It's not just her. It's not just her. I want everybody in this chat right now.
Yeah. So I have a question. Was that person found guilty?
Yeah, like however long ago.
Was his request for DNA testing eventually given?
Mm-hmm.
By chance?
No.
No. Okay. So really, are you sure about that? Because soon after 2019, the person you're talking about.
No, that's why they're calling Kamala out for it, because she was trying to hide it.
No, it's because she didn't believe that it would be valuable, and she actually came out. And by the way, hold on, no, okay, let's get past this. Let's get past this. One, he had his DNA tested after 2019, and guess what? It matched the crime scene. He was found to be guilty, and he's still on death row.
I can't believe that you really come up here and just like lie about that.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's
yes,
not
it is.
true.
Ma'am, you're actually lying, like unironically.
No, you're lying, and you guys
we're
always
not.
lie. This is the thing, right?
We always lie.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I have never been a Republican.
Yeah, even if you're wrong, and you're wrong.
Can I finish, Parker? I have never been a Republican my entire actual life. Okay. I am not that type of a person, but in this situation, absolutely not. Okay. So I did my research like hardcore. Okay. I really did. I did a deep dive. So you can't
where'd
tell
you
me.
find the source?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You need me to like source a website.
Yeah.
Oh, like. Oh, I'm not. Okay, literally anybody. Like, you have your fingertips. You could just literally Google it. I'm not gonna go do that. That's
why can't you Google it?
I already did.
Yeah, we did too, and you're wrong.
So So tell me how I'm wrong then.
Matt literally just described it to you.
No, I want you to tell me how that's wrong. Like it's not just me saying,
what did Matt just tell you? I've been eating the subscription.
That's not true though.
What did Matt say that was not true?
But how do you guys feel about actually lying to people? Because everybody should be able to make up their own opinion.
What did Matt say that was not true?
Swaying people's opinions off of lies.
What did Matt say that was not true?
What?
What did Matt say that was not true?
That his DNA was at the crime scene and he's guilty.
So Matt said that there was DNA found on a dress that he didn't give up his DNA for. But that was for the sexual abuse case. What you're referencing right now was that his DNA was tested in 2019, where specifically it is the case that he was found to have been guilty.
Okay, but guess what, Parker? If this was Trump, guess what you would be saying? Oh, well, it still means he's a rapist. It doesn't matter if it happened prior to when they changed the rape laws. It doesn't matter. He was still found liable in a court of law. He still said those. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would still be. If it was the other's shoe on the other foot, you would be totally tearing.
I would not vote for
I
would not vote for a Democrat that was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
Did you not used to be a Republican?
I used to when I was a Trump supporter. Yeah, before I knew any of this information.
Oh, so what happened to you that you were just like, oh my God,
I learned all of this information that I'm telling you right now.
Which is what? That you
He's been
just
held
hate
civilly
this
liable of
man?
sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a
But we
complete and
have a
total shutdown of
liar and an
Muslims entering the
attempted
country.
murderer that's running
She's
against
not
him
an
now.
attempted murderer. That's ridiculous for you to say that.
No, because that's what you guys do. You inflate everything. Everything.
No, I'm not
That's literally what
overinflating
you
it.
did.
What
An
I'm
innocent
referencing is a
man
court
was in
case.
prison on death row.
You're lying. That person was not innocent. You just lied. Matt literally just explained this to you and told you that person was found to have been guilty because they tested
Thank you,
DNA.
Kate, for the a $5. Thank you, Kate.
He was also going
Sorry,
to mention that it is the case that she just didn't think that was necessary to convict them or to show that they are guilty, but now says that no matter what, they should have exhausted all opportunities. So again, that person was guilty anyway. No harm, no foul. You saying they're innocent is a constructed narrative by the right because they want to take away energy from calling out Donald Trump for his crimes, for his violent sexual history, right? And his terrible policy.
Okay, so moving on from that, since like you will find any way to
K-Hart,
combat
thank you
it,
so much for
right?
the description. It's called a debate for a reason, Yule.
Wait, did you say that to me?
Yeah, it's a debate for a reason.
Why are you telling me that?
Because you said that you're going to find anything to respond. Yeah, no shit, I gave you a response to what you said. It's called a debate.
No, like you'll make it be okay. That's what I'm saying. Like you'll make that
Says the one
situation-
voting for someone that's civilly liable of sexual abuse. And you tried to overthrow the government. Personally, super hard. Thank you so much.
civilly liable.
Do you accept his criminal cases? Like where he was
I'm not
convicted of
even
34
getting into
felonies?
This, again. This is absolutely insane. Anyways,
Do you
moving on.
accept his felonies?
Do I accept his felonies?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? A lot of people have felonies.
Okay, so do you think a convicted felon should be able to get access to a gun?
They can't. I don't know what state you're in.
So
I've
if you
had
think a
Pennsylvania,
convicted
you
felon
cannot.
shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
People bully Trump, and that's what they do. Sorry. You know it too, Parker. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody's after this man. It doesn't matter what outlet he goes to speak on.
The bully saying that other people bully him is so classic.
No,
Like,
but
I
I'm
know,
being
right?
serious. Like, it doesn't
Christine, thank you so
matter.
much for the $50 for putting up with this person. Thank you so
W.
much, Christine. Let's get
Oh
some
my God,
W's
thank
for
you
Christine in
so
the comment
much
section right
for
now.
putting up
And
with
Caitlin, thank
Parker.
you so much for the $5 to keep bullying Trump. Thank you so much, Caitlin.
I mean, okay, moving forward. So,
Thanks
how
for
do
the money
you
gun.
feel?
Thank you.
Thank you for the money gun. Awesome. How do you feel about the fact that when she was running in 2019 against Biden, she called him a racist and
Nope.
then he was schooling people?
No,
It's
no.
on video, Parker.
Nope. She said
wait,
he's
no. There's literally video of her saying, "I am
She
not
said
calling
he-
you racist."
Yeah. She
People
said,
can actually go
I don't
watch
believe
it
you're
from right out
racist,
of
but I
her
disagree.
actual lips.
Oh my god.
She said, I don't believe you're racist, but I disagree with you. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. So, like, ma'am, please get your head out of your ass.
You're pointing out that one segment, right? Anyways,
She
it is true that
explicitly
she
said
did that.
that she doesn't think that he's racist.
Anyways, it is true that she did that. And then, okay, when news outlets were asking her,
And
like,
even
hey,
then,
Mom,
I actually think that Biden has a racist history. So, like,
so how come, okay, if she did not say that, why were news outlets asking her that question after she was elected? They were asking her why, and that's on film too, why did you call Biden a racist and now you're his VP?
yeah.
Right?
So
Why
again,
they ask that
she did not
question?
call him a racist. That's a
But then
lie.
why was her answer to the media? Why was her answer to the media literally laughing hysterical, how she does, because she doesn't know what to say, and she was like, well, you know, that's what us politicians do. It's not true. I was just saying.
Vice
President well, you could literally look it up. It's on video.
I do
It's on
not believe you
video.
are a racist.
It's on video.
And
Go
I
look
agree
it
with
up.
you when you commit yourself to this. And President Biden, I do not believe you are a racist.
No,
and
you're
I
playing
agree
that-
with you
no, you're playing a
when
different
you
clip. Thank
commit
you. That's what
yourself
you
to the
guys
importance
do.
of finding
I can't
common
imagine
ground.
Really swaying somebody like this. This is crazy.
This is a clip from the debate
so how come
that
the
you're
media was-
referencing.
okay, wait. I literally I literally heard her
Donald
say
J.
it.
Trump, thank you so very much for the $2 on Cash App. Thank you very much for so wrong. And no one bullies me, especially my uneducated voters. Thank you so much.
Actually, I will never make an uneducated vote ever in my life. Okay.
You are right now.
No,
You're
this
about
is
to
my
in 2024.
future. Okay. I want to
Yeah,
have.
and you're gonna make an
children one day.
uneducated
I
vote.
want to have children one day. I want to be able to afford to live.
Yeah,
This
and
is
Donald
not-
Trump
this
is not going to help
this
you
is
with
not
that.
Small to me. I do a lot of research.
Then do you want
A
to? Okay,
lot
then how
of
do you
it.
feel about the child tax credit that Kamala Harris wants?
Who knows? It's probably not going to happen anyways. Everybody.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me how much she wants the child tax credit to be?
$6,000.
For the first year of a child's life for each kid. Appreciate the relaxed goose. Thank you so much. 3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then until they're 18 years old, 3,000. That's
Hey, Parker,
that is
you
going to
know,
help the
just
middle
like
class
I
of this
know,
country.
that they have
Sandra,
opinions,
thank you for
and
the
then it needs to
$10
be-
because I deal with their BS. Thank you so much.
And then it needs to be voted, right? That needs to be voted on. So everybody can have an idea, okay? Doesn't mean it's going to happen.
We're talking about what they're going to influence to be the case when they're president.
Oh my God.
And what they would sign into law.
Answer a question.
Hey Mooney, thank you for the subscription.
how
Hey. It's
how
also
come the
important.
interview
It's also important to know what they're going to sign into law.
Oh no, I agree with you, but it's not ever. You can't take that for face value. You know what I'm saying? Like
What do you mean?
you can't say because Kamala says
Kamala. Can you say Kamala real quick?
Kamala, okay? Because she says
Is it that
that's
difficult?
Why are you being so hateful?
No. Why can't you say her name correctly?
I just don't say it correctly, I guess. I don't know. I just
thank
said
you for the
that's
dollar.
how it comes out of my
Jennifer,
mouth.
thank
I'm
you for
not
hanging lights.
purposefully saying her name wrong.
Okay.
Anyways.
Well, Trump is, because Trump has said her name correctly on plenty of occasions, but now specifically says her name incorrectly because his voter base specifically likes it. They always call her Kamala. Like, what the fuck is that? Her name is Kamala.
Kamala. I mean, I don't know. I guess like it all sounds the same to me.
Then just say Vice President Harris.
Sure, why not?
That's very soothing.
What's soothing?
I hear the chimes in the
my
background.
wind chimes? Yeah, they are. It's beautiful.
They are very soothing.
What I'm saying is that just because somebody's
Thank you for the $5.
Oh my God.
What?
Just because somebody is running and they say you're going to get a $6,000 tax cut or whatever for childcare doesn't mean that that's going to happen, Parker. You know.
Wait, then okay, I asked this with respect.
Oh, you're falling asleep?
So do you apply the same
Arnett, thank you for the
skepticism
$5, and Julie, thank you for $10.
to Trump and JD Vance because JD Vance and Trump are proposing
Absolutely.
5,000?
With
Okay,
anybody running.
then
Absolutely.
what's the point then of that point? Like what's the point?
Because you can't tell me what she is proposing and like say it with confidence like it's going to happen. That's not
Wait,
true. That's not
I
how
can
it
say the
works.
same thing for Trump. I can say the same thing for Trump.
Yeah, yeah, and you can absolutely. But I'm saying like don't say stuff like that. Like oh yeah, like that's gonna happen. Like no, it's not. And that's across the board.
I never
for
said that.
anybody.
What I said is that this is what she advocates for.
Yeah.
If she was in office, I genuinely, and I am not, when I tell you, a Republican, I genuinely would not feel comfortable, I don't think, having a baby. I really would not. Like,
Phyllis,
I feel
thank you for the $5.
I
I'm sorry,
feel
that
like-
is so wild.
No, I'm just telling you how I feel. I really do.
You know what? Actually, that might be good for humanity. You know what?
That's like awfully really rude, honestly. Like, I'm not like talking bad about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking crap on you. Like, that's just like nasty. It's hateful. Right? That's what you don't
when
want.
Donald Trump does it to women, disparages women, it's not. He has a misogynistic history. He is a violent sex offender. He quite literally said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then his
Oh, I
deposition
just
mistook
got
her with his
so-
ex-wife. Robert, thank you for the $10. You don't care when he does it, but when I made
no,
a teeny
I
little bit of a
do.
joke, like,
I do,
oh my god, it might be
actually.
better if you decided not to do that.
No,
you know,
I
that's
do. No,
something
I
that you freaked
do
out about.
care, Actually, I do. So
If you did, you wouldn't be voting for him.
No,
Would you
that's
vote
not
for
true.
someone? Would you vote for a guy who, when they were 40 years old, said to a 10-year-old girl that they'd be dating her in 10 years? Would you vote for that
Sure.
guy?
yeah,
Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What if it happened to your daughter in the future?
it depends on how it's being said. Honestly, like have you guys just all had like relationships with your grandparents that are just
Little
like
crowd.
the people are just like so I don't know, like perfect and well spoken. Like I can picture this happening, right? Like this happens with the older generation. They don't understand what they're saying. For instance, like I have somebody in my family that is older and still refers to people as not BLs, you know, but like colored people. And I keep telling her, like, you cannot say that. That's wrong. But it's like the older generation, they don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, hey,
Yeah, that
you
doesn't
can't
that doesn't
say that.
excuse it. One,
No, I'm not
two,
saying it
two.
excuses it.
Donald Trump, when he was 40 years old, would know better. Okay, so are you saying that a 40-year-old man wouldn't know better? Is that what you're
I mean, the
saying?
person I'm talking about is literally 64. So,
Yeah, and that does
I
not make
mean,
it okay.
they're
And if
just
they're
ignorant.
64
Yeah, I
years
know,
old,
but
they
I'm
can
just
figure
saying
it out. No,
they're
no,
ignorant
no joke.
people.
If they're 64 years old, they can figure it out.
No, I know.
What?
They're ignorant. No, they're ignorant people. They don't care. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's a bad
that's what it
thing.
is.
And
No,
why would
it
you want
is
to
a
vote
bad
them
thing.
in?
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, so if someone was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, should they be able to be a gym teacher? Marlon, think of the $5.
If they were held civil liable of assaulting
Sexually
a
assaulting a woman, should they be able to be a gym teacher?
no.
Okay, so if they shouldn't be able to be a gym teacher, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
A gym teacher has access to intimate relationships with young children.
The president also has
Oh, he's
power.
alone in a locker room
Stacy,
with
think of the
little
$3. Thank
children
you so
by
much.
himself as the
Oh,
president of the United States.
okay. So you think that there's less relevance if a sexual abuser is president comparative to being a gym teacher?
I'm saying there's a major difference there.
You don't.
Well, I mean,
Not
presidents
comparable.
have the power to make policy,
Yeah.
and my guess is that sexual abusers are far less likely to make pro woman, pro safety policies because they
Mock
think
me into the
that
description.
abusing and using power to get what they want is a good thing. So that's why I would say that it's actually worse. It's because they are in the position to make overreaching overreaching policies that affects every single person within the United States.
So you guys are just going to deflect the fact that she did was going to have somebody executed on death row.
Okay,
And
I'm going
said
to
that Biden
okay.
was a racist,
Yo,
and then said she lied about saying that.
oh my
That
God.
she was lying
Yo,
when she said that.
I'm going to put this to rest.
Well, no, that's what you guys do, though. That's the only reason why I looked it up.
The person's name that you're referencing is named Kevin Cooper.
I
That's
know
his
his
name.
name.
Okay,
I didn't know
what
he knew
happened
who I was
in
talking about.
2019? In 2019, her and Dianne Feinstein both called for a new DNA testing because she said my earlier position was wrong. I want new DNA testing. Gavin Newsom ordered, along with Jerry Brown before him, ordered new DNA testing and an independent review committee to look at the evidence. Guess what? The DNA was found to not be what's the word? The DNA was found to not exonerate Kevin Smith, and all the evidence from that committee pointed to him being guilty.
Was that after Kamala said, no, just kill this man?
Did you not just hear what I said 2 seconds ago? I just said that she, unlike Trump, came out and said she was wrong. Said that in 2018, her and Dianne Feinstein both said Kevin Cooper should get a new committee and new DNA testing. She, unlike Trump, is willing to admit when she makes mistakes.
No, if you look up the 2019 debate, she literally did not even respond to that statement. She didn't even say, like, you know what, I'm sorry for that, I dropped the ball. She just was mute about it and totally
she
deflected
did the
and changed
year
this
prior in
conversation.
2018. Both her and Dianne Feinstein, the two senators from the great state of California, both said Kevin Cooper should get new DNA testing. Okay,
Yeah,
she
because
said
she hid
it,
from everybody.
bruh. Then they did it, and it turned out that he was not exonerated. And then Jerry Brown, along with Gavin Newsom,
electing the president of the United States that did something like that?
say that again.
Would you be okay having the president of your United States do something like that?
She admitted her mistake by going back on it and saying we should now look into it. She admitted that she made a mistake. Unlike Donald Trump, I am okay.
And the person was guilty anyway.
Yes, and I'm okay. Hold on, I'm still talking, please. I'm still talking. I am willing to vote for somebody who is willing to own up to to their past mistakes. Donald Trump has never in his life admitted that he has ever made a mistake. He has made tons of mistakes, and yet he just doubles down and will dig himself a hole straight to hell if he has to.
No, I watched a bunch today. When the bus talk happened, where he was talking about Eugene Carroll, when he was like going to court for that and stuff like that, he said like, you know, like my bad, like that to me that was locker room talk on the bus.
No. I remember watching that live in 2015. No. He didn't apologize. Actually, what he did is he gave an explanation for why he did it, and then he said Bill Clinton has done things far worse. That's not an apology. An apology is saying what I said was inexcusable. I should have never have said it. I apologize to every woman in the United States for what I said. That's not what he said. He said verbatim. He said, well, that's what men do. That's locker room talk. Right. But look at Bill Clinton.
Kamala said, I'm sorry for doing that.
Kamala Harris said, one, she changed her position, but yes, she said, I should not have done that, which is why me and Dianne Feinstein are both asking for a new DNA reprisal, which is what happened.
Where's the apology in that?
Good Lord.
No,
she apologized for it. She said she's sorry. She said that she shouldn't have done it, and then she literally did something to better the scenario.
Trump did the same thing. He literally said it was locker room talk. I shouldn't have said
Cheryl, think of the $5. Thank you so
much.
No.
That's not what he said. He said it's locker room talk. That's how we talk. And he said, I have made mistakes in my life. And then he goes on to never say, I am sorry. I should never have said it. Instead, he says, I have made mistakes in my life. And then he says, but look at Bill Clinton.
Countless conversations about this topic. How can you say that he's never said
Christine,
that?
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much.
Can you give me one scenario where
because I watched it live.
Can you give me one scenario where Donald Trump has apologized for his racism?
What do you mean racism?
Him in 1973 not renting to black people, right? Him saying that Central Park 5 should receive the death penalty, right? And then
Was that on camera? Like
yeah, we have him like literally saying that they did.
He put out an ad.
Taped conversation.
No, he put out a full-page ad that he paid for, signed his name to the Central Park 5, who they were actually found innocent by DNA. Yes. They were found innocent, and to this day, he still believes that those 5 innocent young men should have been put to death.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you guys want to be up here, like, oh, tearing people's backgrounds apart and stuff like that, like, there you go.
No, I'm willing. No, I'm willing. I'm willing to give people second chances. I'm willing to say, yeah, okay, you made a mistake, as long as you grow and improve from it. Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, all these people have shown that they are willing to say, yes, I made a mistake, and I will grow and I will do better. But instead, unlike Donald Trump never in his life has he said the words, I am sorry, or I apologize, or I was wrong.
You just said Harris did not say I'm sorry.
Bro, we literally just showed you where she did.
No, she did not say I'm sorry.
She did. We just told you.
Verbatim, she said I'm sorry.
She literally apologized, said she shouldn't have done it.
You guys are. Anyways, what do you think about the fact that she won't go live and have a conversation with anybody? Like last night?
She just did like an interview with CNN yesterday.
Yeah, guess what, Parker? I missed it because I was busy. Guess what? I want to watch it, right? I can't find the full interview on any platform.
It's on YouTube.
No, it's not. I've been searching forever. The only thing that's on YouTube, and you would think that it would be the full interview, you click on it and it's people like talking about the conversation, and then there's literally snippets. It's like CNN like picked like, oh, here's a minute of what she
Matt already watched it though,
to say, because she doesn't know what she's talking about. She has no policies on her website at all whatsoever.
Wait, you just said that like even if they describe the policies, that those policies aren't going to get done anyway, so there's no point.
No, I know, but like, no.
Wait, so you're a fucking joke if you're telling them to write down policies, and then when we told you the policies that they have set up,
they're saying
you
like,
don't accept
oh,
those.
you know, this is what I want to do, blah blah blah. But for you to not even have policies on your website, like what?
What the fuck is this lady saying, dude? You're like the most hypocritical individual I've ever talked to, dude. The backtracking is crazy, dude.
And by the way, Donald Trump doesn't have policies either. He has statements of value.
If
That's
anybody,
different.
if anybody listening to anybody running for the president of the United States and what they're running for is really taking that for like face value, like, oh, if she says I'm getting a $6,000 tax credit a year, I'm getting one. Like, no, she's
Yeah,
gonna
no one's
she's gonna
saying.
maybe
Yeah,
try
she's
for
gonna
that to happen. That
advocate for
means
that.
get
We said
voted
multiple
in.
times that she's gonna advocate for that. We didn't say that she can just like fucking literally that into law. Like that's not how it
Parker, do
works.
you know who Jeff Dean is, or is that his name?
No,
Jeff Dean, I think.
Jeff
You
Dean.
don't know who that is?
no. Do you? Who is that?
So he is this influencer on TikTok, and I think that you should debate him.
Who? I've
He
never
has a
seen them.
very strong following. He has a
Never seen
very
them.
strong points, and I would
Hey,
be very
you have
curious
about
to see.
7,000 people in the live that are on TikTok all the time. Does anyone in the chat know who this person is?
Absolutely, they
Type
will.
1 in the comment section if you know who they are.
Look them up. Yeah, but you have a very strong like leftist like following. You know what I mean? I don't know that.
Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I haven't seen a
He's a
single
black
one.
man who
You cut out. Hello? You
he's
cut out.
pro-Israel. Yeah, you don't know him, Dr.
Pro-Israel?
Paul?
That's terrible.
I cut out? No, I'm Jewish, so I'm not even gonna go there. But
There are
my family
anti-Zionist
is
Jews.
from Jew. What?
There are anti-Zionist Jews.
Yeah, I would never be one. I know what happens to my family in Israel, so for literally like decades.
What about what happens
Decades.
to Palestinians?
Why does Israel have an iron dome over the top of it? Why do we have safe
Because
rooms
the
in all our
U.S.
homes?
funds them.
No, but why do we need them?
What you don't need it, but you have it.
No, why do we? No, we do need them. I will give you stories if you want of why we need them. Why are
Pepper,
they
thank you
there?
for the $1. Thank you so much. How about you just defend yourself? I thought you were about like the U.S. like not getting involved in foreign politics and not funding these countries. Now you're like, oh, we should
Are
start
you
doing
talking
that.
to the right person? Because I never said anything like that.
Oh, so the U.S. should be involved in foreign politics.
Somewhat.
Okay, so to fund Israel, to fund them committing war crimes.
You think anybody's going to respect Harris? Really? That's a joke.
Yeah.
Really?
Why are they not going to respect her?
She doesn't stand for anything. What do you mean? All she does
So
is
what does
laugh.
Trump stand for?
He's serious about what he stands for, what he says.
Like what? Like the border? Like peace? Like he literally urged Netanyahu not to accept a ceasefire, so he doesn't care about peace. He literally got Republicans in Congress to not vote for a Langford-backed Republican border bill that was literally written by someone that he put into Congress. So like he's a joke, dude.
No, he said finish the job. It should have been finished a long time ago.
That's talking about. So he said finish the job, but he's urging Netanyahu not to accept the ceasefire.
Yeah, he shouldn't. There's hostages.
Exactly, dude. So yeah, but you understand a ceasefire could get the hostages back, right?
Oh yeah, no, because listen, Hamas turns down ceasefire.
You understand that Israel has rejected multiple ceasefires, right?
And do you realize that Hamas has as well? Tons of them.
Yeah, I'm not saying they haven't,
Because
but
they
the point I'm
Israel
making
to
is that
release
they're getting closer to a deal.
terrorists.
Listen,
What?
they're getting closer to a deal, and Trump is urging Netanyahu not to accept the deal because it is the case that it's going to make the Biden-Harris administration look good. So he doesn't care about peace; he cares about being elected.
No, it's not true. Because if I was him, I would not accept it either.
Yeah, because you're fucking weird.
No, because this is the thing. It's a very.
Why wouldn't you accept it? Tell me why.
Okay, well, you don't have
Jessica,
family
thank you
and
for
you've
the
never been
$5.
there before. Okay,
Cool.
so you don't experience the terrorism that we face daily from these people. Okay,
From these
They
people.
voted-
So what about
No.
what about the terrorism they experience through the ethnic
would you be okay
cleansing,
with- okay, can I ask
the
you-
mass murder of their people?
Okay, sure.
Right?
Can I ask you a question,
The starvation of their people, the forceful rape of them in prison camps for torture.
Oh my God, that's all BS.
No, it's not. We have
yes, it
plenty
is.
of reporting on that.
Okay, can I ask you a question? What state are you in?
I live in California.
Okay. So, like, let's say that you lived in Pennsylvania, right? Like northeastern Pennsylvania. Okay. And New Jersey, the state of New Jersey, which is right literally next to you, continues to commit terrorist attacks daily on the Pennsylvania civilians, right? Daily, okay? Now we're fighting back against terrorists. We're going to be like, oh my God, no, like,
How many Israeli
please don't
citizens have
fight
been
back.
killed by Hamas
Like,
since October
are
7th?
you supporting ISIS? If
Yo, I'm
was
not
in New
supporting
Jersey, you'd be
anyone.
like,
I'm not
yeah,
supporting. Listen, I'm not supporting anyone. I'm asking you, right? How many Israeli citizens have been killed due to Hamas?
thousands.
Okay, you know
Thousands
that
and
there have been.
thousands and thousands.
You know there have been 40,000 plus Palestinians that have been killed.
We're in a war right now.
Okay, so why are
I don't
most of
want to
them?
see
Why are most of
civilians
them women
die,
and
but we
so
are in a
then
war right
so then
now.
answer my question. Why are most of them women and children? Why are most of the deaths women and children then?
They're not.
They are.
They're not. These
They
people
are.
voted in a terrorist
Kelly, thank you for the
government.
$5. Thank you so much.
They
So
voted in a terrorist
you couldn't you
government.
say that? Couldn't you say the same thing with Israel then?
Okay, so is it
Israel has
okay? Is it okay that when my grandma
Has
calls me
killed
and she
more than Israel has killed more than 10 times the amount of people Hamas has. So they're more than 10 times the terrorists.
Okay. So is it okay that when my grandma calls me and she tells me that she had to hide in her porcelain bathtub the night prior because there was bullets ricocheting through her house and that was her only protection that she had? Is that okay? We can't fight back? When we have people
No,
that are slaughtered and raped
I
and live
wait,
streamed on
hold up.
Facebook Live,
When you say
that we can't fight back?
when you say you're fighting back, right? Again, how is the IDF fighting back if they are the original aggressor? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so
They're
much.
not the original aggressor.
What?
They're not the original aggressor. What are you talking about?
Hey, Tracy.
Do you know what the Nakba is?
Yeah, but what are you like?
Yeah.
Do you
So
know
then
how far this
how
stems
are
back,
how are
Parker?
Palestinians the original aggressor?
We won that land.
Won that land?
No. First
Stacey,
off,
I
it's
appreciate the
always
$5.
been.
Thank you so much. She just said it herself. She just said they
No,
colonized it.
no,
They
I'm
ethnically cleansed Palestinians, and now they're like, get out of our
Wait,
land. This
no,
is
I
our
wasn't
land.
finished.
You're
But you're
literally saying it
interrupting me.
yourself.
You're interrupting me. That was always
You
our
deserve
land.
to be interrupted. Alicia, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Vanessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. She said it was always meant to be our land. You see how that's colonization right there?
Land.
That's her justifying colonizing right that land.
Yeah.
But
by the
also
way,
annexation. Oh, sorry, Matt.
no, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna drop Parker because I have to go to bed. So thank you for having me, and
I'll see you later,
Athena.
Matt.
And Athena, thanks for being here. You'll be great. So I'm gonna drop. So thank you for all for having me be here. Bye bye, all.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
No, I'm just gonna say that annexation of land was made illegal in so it first was made illegal, annexation of land through war in 1928 through the Kellogg's-Brand Pact, but also in the UN Charter later on, not UN, but like in 1945 as well, it was made illegal. So by the time Israel was established in 1948, just simply conquering land and annexing it was illegal under international law.
Are you there? Oh, did they leave? I think they got some MAGA mobile right now. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate the sunglasses. Go for it.
A majority
I don't know what happened, but it said I was muted again.
Nope, you're not muted. Go for it. Because I literally hear crickets.
I just like don't. If you look up the Palestinian flag, the original Palestinian flag, it literally has the Star of David on it. Like, we were given that land because of what happened with the Holocaust, but that was our land prior to that.
Who gave you the land?
Germany.
What? Why would Germany have the right to Palestine?
Like what?
We won a war. What are you talking about?
No, I just told you that annexing land.
Okay, well, I guess you need to do a deep dive into your history books because
I did do a deep dive. Trust me.
Period of time. That's
I did do a deep dive. Trust me. Why would Germany have any jurisdiction over Palestine?
Especially after World War II.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know where Auschwitz was? Parker?
In Poland.
Yes, Poland.
I didn't ask you. I asked Parker. Thank you,
Well,
though.
Poland, yeah. A lot of the Nazi
Okay.
death camps were in Poland.
Okay. I just like I like this is like deep rooted in me. I have family in Israel. I see that firsthand. So it's so crazy to think that like somebody that's never experienced that can literally speak on it. It's like what? And the fact that we're already oppressed, like, do you know what that feels like? I'm not even like this is so crazy to me that you guys can be so liberal, but then
Israelis
really,
are not oppressed.
are
Jewish
you
people.
kidding me?
Jewish
Okay.
people globally are oppressed. Yes,
Yeah,
Israelis within
which is
Israelis within Israel live in an ethno state where they are
oh
on
my
top of the
God, you are like
hierarchy.
by the book. Like this is like disgusting. Do you know I
What?
went to a job interview yesterday and I wear my Star of David every day. I've worn it every day
Okay.
for my whole life. I actually thought to myself, should I take this off before going into this interview? That's how sickening this shit
What
is.
does your
And you guys really
Magen David
think
have to do with? I'm confused.
the fact that I feel like if I walk into a place, right, and like for an interview or something, and I have my necklace on, that somebody would not hire me just off of that. You know what I'm saying?
In the
That's
United
how
States.
bad it is.
In the United States.
What? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, so I said, so how do
Do
you
you not
think?
know about all of the mass killings and things like that at synagogues and stuff? And even in the last
Mass
5 years.
unalivings happening in synagogues today? Where?
Yes.
Where?
Yes. Florida. Florida, I think, was the last one. No, Texas was the last one. Florida was the one before that. Yes.
Wait,
You know
hold
what?
on.
Carrie,
When was
thank you so much for the
this?
$15. Thank you so much.
The last one, the mass one was probably like, I'm gonna say 2 years ago.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. This is only like a hostage crisis.
I can't imagine, like, you guys are so liberal and you're really trying to tell
I'm
me,
not liberal, first
like,
of all.
oh my
I'm a
God, now
leftist.
you're trying to make people getting murdered at a synagogue,
Yes,
saying that
no,
it
no,
was
no. I know. I'm not
a
saying that. I'm
hostage
saying.
situation.
I'm
You know
saying.
what you
No,
sound like?
we can empathize. We
Racist
can
as
empathize
hell.
with victims of anti-Semitic. First of all, Jewish is not a race. For you to say
No, it
racist
actually
as hell is
is. It
crazy.
actually is. Okay. So when
Judaism is not a Jewish is not a race.
So why don't you tell that to all of the DNA kits, okay? Because it comes
It's
back
not
and
a
it literally says
race.
Jewish.
It's an
And
ethno
she just said
religion.
race is DNA.
It
Oh
is
my
a
God.
race. It is a race.
Race
It
is
a
not
race.
genetic. So are you
It is a
telling
race.
me
Guess
that?
what? 'Cause you're
So are you
so
telling me
uninformed.
that
Guess
coaching?
what?
Okay. So are you?
When
One
you
second.
so
Are you
for
Wait. One
instance,
second. One second.
Ashkenazi
Are you?
Jews are more prone to breast cancer. When you
Wait.
go to
One
your
second.
gynecologist,
One second. Are you telling me that Beta Israelis, Mizrahim, Sephardim, Ashkenazim, and Cochin Jews are all the same race? And Kaifeng Jews from China are all the same race? So you're telling me like Chinese Jewish people, Ethiopian Jewish people, Moroccan Jewish people, and Polish Jewish people are all the same race? Can you unmute yourself and answer that question, please?
You have to click on your profile picture and then click the microphone. There you go.
they're all Jewish. They're
But
all
are they all the
different.
same race?
Yes, they're all the same. Just like
A black
don't
Jewish
understand why
person and a white Jewish person are the same race?
no, that's different. Now you're talking about a mix.
No, I'm not talking about a mix. You literally said all Jews are the same race. And I told you, are Ethiopian Jewish people and
Okay, so I
Kaifeng
will
Jewish
tell you,
people
and
from
since you're
China the same
ill-educated,
race?
okay, you're all Jewish. Different types of Jews comes from different parts of the world. That's
Exactly.
where,
Exactly.
right. So what are you
Because
talking
it's
about?
not it's not a race. It's an ethno
Okay,
religion.
so are black Jamaicans and black Africans and black Americans not all the same race? What are you
Because
talking about?
black
They're
is not
black.
black is not an ethnicity, it's a race. Jewish is not a race,
Yes,
it's an
it
ethnicity.
is. You need to
realize it's the Yahtzees wanted it to be a race. You realize that, right?
Jewish is a religion, but it is also a
She's
race.
literally
An
espousing.
ethnicity.
She's espousing literal Nazi language right
Yeah.
now. I'm not trolling. You're using the same language the Nazis used. I'm not trolling.
I can't imagine, like, it's like if I was black, right? I can't imagine somebody trying to tell me about my heritage. Like, do you see how stupid this is?
Blackness and Jewish is not the same thing because black Jewish people exist. Ethiopian Jews are black Jewish people.
Oh, okay. So
Their
you're saying that
race would be black. Their race would be okay.
they're
Calm down. Calm down.
Caucasian, but they're Jewish.
Ethiopians are Caucasian?
No, I'm talking about Jewish people because we're white.
You don't have to reproduce like Ashka normativity and erase the fact that like a lot of Jewish people are not Ashkenazim. You have
No, they're
Mizrahim,
not.
you have
A lot of them
Sephardim,
are,
you have
though.
actually the majority of the population in Israel is not even Ashkenazim, it's Mizrahim, right?
When did I even say that?
You said a majority of them are Caucasian. You literally said a
I'm
majority of them
talking
are
about
Caucasian.
Jews, period. If you're talking about like your,
Yes, and I'm saying a majority of Jews are not Ashkenazim.
I didn't say that they were.
You literally
I
said
was
that they were
telling
Caucasian.
you, I was giving you an example of how it is a race. When you go to the
It's
doctor,
not a race. That's
on the
Yahtzee
chart,
propaganda. That's Yahtzee propaganda. What you see on DNA
actually
tests.
a moron. You realize, like, it
I'm
is a race. It is a
okay.
race.
No, it's not. That's
It
Yahtzee
is a
propaganda.
race.
But let's go back. Let's go back to
I
what
can't
you
believe
said,
that you're really
Parker.
trying to tell me that.
Parker, you
You
said.
know what? I hope the same standard lies for me when I'm talking about my Jewish self and my history, that it would lie for another minority to come on here and you try to fact check them about, and you're a different race. You sound so stupid.
Jewish is not a race because black and white and Asian Jewish people exist. Arab Jews exist. People of different races can be Jewish because Jewish is an ethnicity and a religion. Okay?
Bella, think of the
That's what I'm trying to
$5.
tell you.
Plus, I'm 1% Jewish, so it's like.
Oh, per W Jewish King. But anyways, as I was saying, Parker, you said that a majority of the casualties were like women and children,
Yes, majority of the casualties are women and children.
and that's a fact. Why do you disagree with that?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
literally
gonna
a
go
fact.
because I literally, like, you guys are so racist and so anti-Semitic.
Can
It's not
you
even
can you can
funny.
you can you focus
I'm
on me?
1% Jewish,
It's
though.
not even funny, and you're just like you would scream pro-Palestine, and you have no idea what's even going on over there.
I do
You
know
didn't
what's
even
going
know
on
what
over
Gaza
there.
was before
I
this
do
even
know.
happened.
Yeah. Okay. So why are the majority of the casualties women and children?
They're not. They're not.
They are.
You guys
They
are
are.
just all brainwashed.
They are. They are. No,
they're
I'm not
They're
brainwashed. Should I
They're
give you all the
They're
reports from the United Nations?
Maybe
Should I?
maybe because there's more women and children than there are men.
So why
Maybe
are
that's
women
why.
and children being targeted?
They're not being targeted.
They are. According to the
Why
United
does Hamas
Nations.
build tunnels in actual homes, places of worship, hospitals, right? Why do they hide under
You
their
understand that
civilians?
hospitals are civilian infrastructure and protected under international law. And the
So their
only
terrorist
time a
government should be able to come in there.
civilian
They
can
should be
I
able to
finish
come
my
in there, the
sentence?
terrorist government,
Can I
and
finish my
do those things.
sentence? I understand that you only get together with men who don't allow you to finish, but like you have to let me literally finish my sentences. You have to let women finish, ma'am, right? So again, as I was saying, right, in order for a civilian infrastructure to lose its civilian status under international law, the Israel would have to completely prove that it is being used as a military base. And up until now, Israel has not been able to prove that any of the civilian infrastructures that they have attacked were actively being used by combatants, which makes it illegal and a war crime. Not only a war crime, but a crime against humanity, and an act of genocide is happening there.
Apparently to her, being against genocide is racism. Oh, she left.
Of course she left. Of course
Literally.
she left.
Confronted with
Also-
reality and facts, and she runs.
Yeah, also, like, people need to focus on what's happening in the West Bank right now, because it's not only Gaza, but the West Bank that is actively being ethnically cleansed, and over 700 Palestinians have been unalived in the West Bank since October the 7th alone. But anyways, thank you, Parker.
Of course, I appreciate you coming up, Athena.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get on to this next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Sherry, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Sherry. Can we get some W's for Sherry in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate the $25. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear
Are you
me?
voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Mostly, well, honestly, if I could choose, I wouldn't vote for anybody. But just because of taxes, I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Okay, so do you make over 400K?
Huh?
Do you make over 400K?
No, sir.
No? So then your taxes aren't going to go up under the Harris administration.
Oh, they
Pay to
won't.
think of a subscription. Yeah, and if you actually have children, your taxes will go down.
Sweet. Okay. And also, I have a question then. What about the household taxes?
Yeah. So, and also if you apply for the or if you qualify for the earned income tax credit, you also go down. But what'd you say? Say that one more time.
What about household taxes?
You mean property tax?
Yeah, property tax.
That's not determined by the federal government.
It isn't?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
And actually, that's an unrealized tax that a lot of people are okay with. But like some people have like an issue with Kamala Harris's tax policies relates to the unrealized tax for people's wealth over 100 million.
Okay.
So it's like not going to apply to you at all. And she's actually using that to decrease taxes for families for like the child tax credit. They want to do $6,000 for each kid for the first year of their life, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then 3,000 through them being 18 for each kid.
Oh, wow. Okay. Then I have a question for you. I mean, why are you voting for Kamala? I mean, you already gave me some examples when it comes to that, but I want to hear like your viewpoint.
Yeah, I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she brought us through a tie-breaking vote. She was the most influential vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes, which is like a power that is given to the vice president, especially if there's bipartisan deals done, which there was a lot. But she gave us the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which helps us become more energy independent, builds manufacturing jobs in the United States, and allows us to adapt to the future in terms of renewable energy, but also brought us the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, which is something that Trump wanted, and he tried to do through executive order, but that's like non-enforceable. So she brought this to us as it relates to the context of law, something that we both sides agree on. She also helped influence to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She brought specifically and put this in the bill, the bringing the high-speed internet and broadband to rural communities. Push the little ground. Thank you so much. Like the same way we brought electricity to rural communities through like the New Deal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I kind of joined because I just wanted to hear both perspectives because I know sometimes it gets tainted by, people staying in the same spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to hear your viewpoint on why you're voting for Kamala. And I'm still trying to get, I guess, educated in a sense, both sides, just to finally figure out who I'm going to vote for. So I appreciate you.
Yeah, and take it from the 2012 Republican nominee, Mitt Romney. I draw a line at sexual assault. Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. I'm not going to vote for him, right? Character matters a lot for president of the United States. And
No, I
Trump
totally
simply
agree,
doesn't
yeah.
have that good character.
Well, so I'm not really familiar with this. When did this sexual assault happen?
Yeah, so in 1996.
1996. Okay, so I'm not trying to defend. I just want to give a counterpoint, right? I mean, how long are we going to hold this over his head? You know what I mean?
I think sexual abuse should be held over someone's head for the rest of their life.
Oh,
I think
no, for
someone should
sure.
stay in prison for the rest of their life. So if
No,
they should
no,
stay in
for
prison
sure.
for the rest of their life, not only should Trump not be able to run for president, but he should be in prison. So obviously I wouldn't vote for him, and I would hopefully vote against him, and I'd get other people to vote
No,
against
for sure.
him, right?
I'm just like, can people get second chances? That's what I'm more wondering.
Not rapists. Kelsey, thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure Athena has a PayPal in her bio. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kelsey, for the $42. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I mean, like, so nobody can get a second chance. I mean, you said
Not for
rapists.
rapists, no. Yeah,
Okay.
no. But like other people, yeah. Like if you do some small crime, like lie or something like that, I'm not gonna say you don't deserve a second chance, right? I believe people deserve second chances relates to like small things like that. But if we're talking like someone literally sexually assaulting someone, obviously no. I'm like that. That's it. You know what I mean? Isn't there like aren't there like, for example, there are things in your relationship where you'd be able to forgive your partner, and there's some things where you wouldn't. Like
No,
if
for sure.
if your partner cheated on you, you can't forgive that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though you agree that maybe someday they could become a better person, that's something that you won't be able to forgive or be able to get over if you stay
Okay.
in that relationship. So it's like reasonable to cut that off. Same thing with a vote, right? Like if someone meets this excessive level of doing something bad in their life and it clearly shows they don't care about women, how are they going to preside over 170 million American women and girls? Appreciate the Corky, thank you so much. And craft like effective legislation for them, sign into law the best things for them.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to sound like I'm defending. I was just more wondering. Yeah. Sweet. Well, I appreciate your time.
For sure. Appreciate you
I
coming
mean,
on.
do you have any questions for me or no? Because I mean, I'm not. Any questions at all?
Not really. I think you should just listen, be open-minded, and I think that you're going to end up voting for Kamala Harris.
Okay, for sure. Well, appreciate your time.
Appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Brandon, thank you so much for the ICU. Thank you so much. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
I actually don't know. I mean, I might vote. I might not vote. Just depends. I just feel like it's like I don't know.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
See, look. See, I was just hearing about that. See, look, I'm on the younger side, so it's like obviously I don't know if I was obviously wasn't alive when this sexual assault took place. So it's like
me neither. But like I still wouldn't vote for someone who's done that.
Yeah, I guess I see your point of view. Yeah.
If you wouldn't, right, then there's no reason to even.
When was it? So the trial happened. The trial happened in like the 19 what?
No. So she filed in 2019. Right?
Oh, she filed in 2019. Did she win?
Yeah, because she filed originally for defamation, but in order to be able for the defamation to apply, she had to prove sexual abuse, which she did in a civil court, unanimously determined by the jury. Which the decision didn't have to be unanimous. Right, there was no pressure from the judge or from the court proceeding for the jury to make a unanimous decision, but they still did.
So like,
think of the handout.
Okay, wait. So you said you were voting for her because why again? I can't remember.
She brought home back to America.
I mean, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He denied climate change in science, saying that it's going to lead to cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. So he's actively, incredibly delusional. He's in cognitive decline. He's the oldest presidential candidate in the past, I mean, in modern history. He's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Yeah, my mom knows what you're talking about. She didn't know I was on live with you. She's like, "Is he responding to you?" I was like, "Yes." Like I'm talking to him through the thing. Yeah, no. So I guess I see what you mean. Yeah. Is it true? Wait, I heard something. I saw an ad on my TV. It said, "Whoever wins Michigan wins the election."
No, Pennsylvania.
It's Pennsylvania now.
Pennsylvania is the big state. You can go to an electoral map. Look up like Road to 270 or like U.S. electoral map, and you can click on like the different things to make it red, blue. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. And if you look at like the typical projections for the states, the one that is going to matter the most is probably Pennsylvania. Thank you for the handout. Well, Michigan does matter. I'm not disputing that, but I'm just saying like Pennsylvania is probably going to be the one that matters the most.
Right.
Like that might be the determination of this presidency.
All right. Would you say my vote matters?
Yes.
So like every vote matters?
Yes. Like even in states that typically sway a particular way, you still want to vote, right? Because not only would it allow us to identify trends in particular states to know whether or not like marketing is working in this particular area or whether or not like a particular state could change, but it also again reaffirms your commitment to the democratic process that you're gonna keep doing it, right? And if you have that commitment, other people have that commitment. What does it do? It gets us to win, right? So like a lot of people, they think their vote doesn't matter, even if they like. I live in California. I'm still gonna go out and vote. It's the commitment to doing it. It's not just whether or not I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be the determining vote because we all know that we might not be the determining vote, but it's about the commitment of all of us doing this together that makes sure that we get 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, again 81 million votes.
But what if I don't want to vote for either? Like,
I get it, but the reality is it's one or the other. So not voting for anyone doesn't do anything.
Just throw a name out there.
If you want to get someone else in there, we got to get involved in the primary process. We got to get involved in state and local politics. Right now, your choice is one or the other. Right? There's no third party that's going to save you. There's not someone that's perfect that's going to get everything you want. It's literally Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. And I'm going to be totally honest with you. This is one of the easiest elections to determine. Kamala Harris is a significantly better candidate than Donald Trump. It's not even close, right? From any ethical standard you use. From almost any, I could say.
Yeah, I would agree on that, bro. Ever since like the shooting thing, I kind of just like I kind of just like lost respect for Trump, low key. Like it's just like
I wouldn't lose respect for him after getting shot or anything. That's not
I
something to
don't,
lose
I don't, but
respect
I
for
don't
him
think I
over.
just
But
don't. I think there was more to it than that. It had something to do with security personnel there. Like
I don't think it was. I don't think it was rigged. I just think it was incompetency.
I think he had something to do with. I think he may have known it was gonna happen or something. Cause why? Who
Okay,
reacts?
thank you the $5. See, the thing is, when you get yourself to accept these types of things without any good reason, you know, it legitimizes the other side doing it. The people who think that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence, the people who believe that Jewish space lasers literally caused the fires in Maui, right? Like those people are just as legitimate as the conspiracies we create on the left.
Or what if Trump? What if other like radical Trumpers did it? Like what if the guy who did it was actually?
You can
like,
say what if for a million
Trumpers.
things. What is there evidence for though?
True, but like
That's all you can base it on. Otherwise, you can sit there and you can come up with a million different explanations. It could have been a Pokemon, right? Like, you know what I mean?
I feel what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know. I guess when it comes to voting, I don't know much because obviously this is my first year voting.
Yeah, no, I get it. The last election was my first time voting, but you being young doesn't change whether or not you can get involved. Really, it matters how much experience you have with it, right? Think about when you're playing a video game, right? Who's better at the game? It's not necessarily about how old you are. It's about how much you put into the game, right? So someone who's really young can be way better than someone who's old. I mean, who's dominating the Fortnite pro scene? It's like fucking 12-year-olds, right?
Straight up.
They're like cracked as fuck. So I don't know. That's the idea. Is that like it's about the time you put into it. And the same thing goes with politics. And a lot of people just think that because they're older, right, that means they know more. But really, that restricts a lot of people who are younger from getting involved in the political process because they're always told it doesn't matter from them. All they should do is go out and party. And realistically, for a lot of people who are my age, like me, that's not a good enough answer. I want our society to be better. I want to be a part of that change, right?
Right. Well, I'm gonna take what you said because I'm gonna take what you said into consideration because at first I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna be like I was gonna vote for Trump, like, but like I just like don't know because in general I didn't want to vote, but then I was like, why not vote for Trump? You know, he was president before. I didn't see anything like. You know, I survived those 4 years. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I was looking at it. I don't know who Kamala Harris
Yeah,
is.
but there's compounding power that he has a greater level now, and if the Congress goes and sways his route, it could give him a lot more power than he did. And also, when he was in office, he did restrict women's access to abortion. He got 3 Supreme Court justices in office to overturn Roe versus Wade, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country. He undermined EPA regulations and undermined our fight against climate change. He added like 100+ federal judges that are going to hold back progressive legislation in the future, right? That impacts the long-term future. A lot of people don't see those things. A lot of people don't talk about those things, and those are important. So this holds back the country from progressing.
Yeah. Colin can come in. All right. Well, I got a bunch of guests coming over, man. But I'm
For
gonna
sure, I appreciate you coming up.
take what you said in consideration on who I choose to vote for.
For sure, appreciate you.
I followed the live, by the way.
Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next person. Matt, thank you so much for the $20 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for Matt. And Jamal, thank you so much for the $15 for voting. Let's go. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing, everyone. Y'all are amazing. Do make sure to check if you are registered to vote, everyone. It's really important. This is a very important election. That's why I put so much time into it. Outside of all like the whole like live and giving all the arguments and stuff, this is a really important election. So do make sure to go out and vote, everyone. It's really important. Get involved. Talk to people about it. It's vote.org, right? Yeah, I don't think it's vote.gov. I think it's vote.org. You can make sure you check if you're registered to vote. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. It's your right. It's your duty. Yo, T, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brenda, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Loans, thank you so much for the ICO. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. Registered already. Can't wait to vote. Blue base. Let's go. It's vote.gov, is it? How old are you? It's either one or the other. To give you the hand heart. How old are you? All right. Heather, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Heather in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's one of the other chat. I'll have to look. All right. Yo, it's up. How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
35.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
Well, just the last few years, so a little bit of background about me is I'm prior military, and then I owned a construction company. Nothing huge, just a family-owned construction company. Right around the time that Trump got in office, and those were some financially for me and my family. Those were some of the best years we had, and then we lost everything due to COVID. And of course, then once the Biden administration got in, we tried to get back up on everything after everything simmered down, and just wasn't really able to. And I'm kind of hoping that if I can get at least 4 more years and maybe get something off the ground financially for me and my family, I just feel like financially, he's the better option.
Oh, okay. No. So if you're trying to get off the ground, I promise you it's not, right? Especially if you have a family. They want to increase the child tax credit. They want to provide funding subsidies for first home buyers. They want to help with people's medical debt. They want to cap prescription costs. Those are things that are going to benefit people in the middle class, right? Trump wants to repeal the ACA, has no plan to replace it. Trump wants to get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs that would increase the tax on specifically on goods coming into the country and being imported in, which would actually cause like inflation in this country. Christina, thank you for the $10. Thank
Well,
you
I
so
guess.
much.
All right. Well, let me pick your brain then, I guess, because you seem to have a pretty level head on you, man, and you seem to be pretty squared away. What? I guess what I. This is such a 35-year-old comment, but so if they can bring the inflation down and do this stuff, why not just do it now? Why go through the political process and all that? You know what I mean? Like, why you're in office now, you have the ability to do it now. Why not implement something now? When did you gain more votes by doing that?
It's totally dependent on Congress. So they've
Well, sure.
advocated for these things and they've done certain things, but they can only go so far as Congress will allow them. Like for example, like the Inflation Reduction Act that was determined by a tie-breaking vote by Kamala Harris. That had a
Right.
$35 cap on insulin for seniors. They want to
Mhm.
extend that to everyone, and they want to cap prescription costs out of pocket at $2,000 a year. Okay, that's for everyone. But they have
Okay.
to get Congress on their side. So the point is that we want Kamala Harris there in the next 4 years, so that if a bill is like that, that gets sent to the president's desk, it's signed into law rather than vetoed, right? If Trump is in presidency.
Right.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Plus, there's people that can put in the federal courts that can hold back this type of legislation. There are people who are in the Supreme Court they can put there that can hurt our progression. So there are plenty of things the president does where it's very important to ensure that, say, someone who is a Democrat like Kamala Harris is there comparative to like a Republican like Donald Trump.
Sure. And then I guess my only other concern is checks and balances. Like that the Republican and it's a two-party system, right? My only other concern is I'm starting to see it seems like every year more and more you're seeing one party hold more power over the other and vice versa, right? And then of course that can lead to corruption, then corruption corrupts loops, absolutely, right? So I guess I'm just tired of seeing both these parties fighting the way they are, and I don't quite understand. Like it's always I don't want either party to be packing anything. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I think what exists in our country that's the issue, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, is the corporate influence and is the
Correct.
two-party system. I think there needs to be more than two parties. I think there needs to be a broadened dialogue.
And
There needs to
independent,
be-
maybe? Do you agree with that? That maybe something just to kind of keep
I
balance?
consider myself more independent, but the point I'd make is that Kamala Harris is a pretty moderate candidate. Like she's not like some far left progressive socialist that you're referencing. Appreciate the handout, thank you so much. She's moderated her views significantly.
Okay.
Like,
So
significantly.
you feel like maybe she leans like she's a Democrat that can have maybe some Republican views or sway a little bit on both sides.
She
So
said
we
that
get
she would
that.
put a Republican on her administration.
Okay.
Would Trump put a Democrat on his administration?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe not.
And
Okay,
she
that's fair.
literally she gets shit from the left for doing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
So she does it to ensure that there's people working on both sides. She's helped pass some of the most bipartisan legislation out of any individual ever when she's been vice president of the United States, right, through
You know,
tie-breaking
there's a lot of
votes.
things. There's a lot of things that, because I don't ever just look at one side or the other. I look at usually when I look at any situation, I look at both sides, look at the whole thing, right? That's how you get things done. That's how you problem solve. There's a lot of things about Trump that I like. There's a lot of things about him I don't like. But one of the things that I will say that I think everybody can at least admit is that at least he opened our eyes to a lot of things that we don't like that needs to be fixed within our government. And I hope that Harris can
I think it's opened our eyes to a lot of things that need to be fixed in our society and in our government, sure, right? But that doesn't mean it's a good thing, right? It means that we need to identify these big issues that exist that allow for people like Trump to get in these positions of power. Because what it shows is that people are okay with accepting things like sexual assault as long as they get the policy that they want.
Well, I have 6 girls, so I'm not okay with any
like,
of that.
Well, Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing E.G. and Carroll. Not only that, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right, to a 10-year-old's face, by the way. That's on audio recording. I can show you.
I keep up pretty well with everything. Yeah, I caught that.
He also said that he likes to walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, right, in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place. He talked about that and bragged about that in front of Howard Stern. He says he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, and he called her voluptuous, right, his daughter.
Yeah, I didn't hear about any of
Who
those.
speaks about their daughter like that? That's like super weird. That's like gross behavior, and it matches with the rest of the behavior I have in terms of misogyny, sexual violence against women, and also literally taking away their rights. So it's like there's a history of not treating women correctly, which if there's 170 million American women and girls in this country, and he can't preside over 50% of the country, how is it the case that he's going to be a good candidate for presidency if he's not going to be able to preside correctly over a majority of the population?
Well, I mean, when you're president, you're representing literally your country, right? You're literally representing everybody. You know, so you have to be able to identify, you know, and relate with people and understand people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't do that, then
like how do you relate with Donald Trump? Donald Trump is like a rich guy that never has been held accountable for anything, and even when he is held accountable, no one believes it on his own side because he's created such a yes men crowd that no one's even has the guts to call him out.
You know, it might be the military in me, but I like the fact that he does stick to his guns on things, and I do like I said, I've watched both these parties. I'm not really a guy for words. I kind of sit back and I watch how it affects my life and then so forth. And I will say that pre-COVID, you know, that those were some of the best years I think I ever had, and you know, as far as being a father and being a family man and everything else, you know, financially. They were great, you know, and I'm the everyday guy, just like anybody else. Prior in Obama's administration, it wasn't like that, and even now with the Biden and Harris administration, isn't like that, you know. And I'm hoping that I want to see a change. If somebody convince me that Harris can make a change where I see those kind of financial gains, and I can climb out of this hole that I'm in, that my kids are in, because it's not fair to them. You know, if that can happen, if she can bring that to the bank, I'll back her. But the problem is I'm not seeing that, and that's why I need somebody to tell me what to do here, because you know, seeing's believing, right?
Okay, so how do you feel about him saying that veterans are suckers and losers? And that John McCain's not a war hero, because he was captured, even though he was a POW for this country for 5 years and was tortured for this country.
I think that I don't appreciate his words, but I also know what he's done for our servicemen, and he did far more than what Obama or what Biden ever did. And there's thousands of buddies that'll back me up on that.
Can you tell me what he did?
Dad, I want to share.
Well, the support he did, he also threw in some, sorry, it's my kids. Go on inside, honey. I'll be in there in just a second. Okay. He also helped out, Well, like the Wounded Warrior Project, he put millions and millions of dollars into that. We have a lot of charities that he put money into. He put a lot of money into the VA, which badly needed it.
You know, put more money into the VA, the Honoring Our Pact Act, right, which
Yeah.
expanded VA access to 1 million veterans exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. That benefit veterans.
Who did that?
That was under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, I think Trump administration did something like that too.
No,
I
the
don't know how
PACT Act
much.
that
I
he
don't know
did
the numbers.
under the PACT Act that Trump did under his administration, that was related to animals.
Really?
So I actually don't disagree with that at all. The PACT Act that he passed, but
Right.
that he signed into law, but that's a different bill. But people conflate the two.
Yeah, I was just looking at the comments. Somebody said something about the child tax credit was going to be bigger.
Yeah. So the child tax credit will be $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 until they're 18 years old per kid. Child tax credit that decreases taxes on middle class families.
Now, how are they going to, tax-wise, how are they going to do that? How are they going to do all that without it having a negative repercussion? Like, instance, do you remember during the pandemic when they
How are
were
they gonna
giving
pay
out
for
the
that?
checks and stuff like that, and then now
do you mean how they're going to pay for that?
Yes, like
Yeah.
what tax dollars? How's it going to affect us? Because this all has a trickle down effect.
Yeah, so they're going to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. I think this sunglasses, thank you so much. And they're going to do an unrealized tax on wealth over 100 million. So it's not going to affect anyone in the middle class or anyone that you know. Right?
Right.
This is only going to
Now,
affect
what's
like super rich people.
Okay, what's the percentage that, because 400, that's quite I work for the railroad, by the way, currently. So that's what I do now. So I make good money. I don't
No.
make 400,000 at all.
Oh, so then it's not going to affect you.
Right, but what is the percentage of people that make that much money? I can't imagine there's.
It's top 1%.
Top 1%, okay.
So increase taxes on top 1% to make sure that children have food.
Now, because capital or because corporate has so much influence within our political system and everything like that, is there going to be any kickback from that? Do you know what I mean? Like you start taxing those high earners, what kind of
We've had
putback
higher
are they going to
taxes
do?
on people in the past. And also,
Right.
if we're okay with unrealized gain or tax on property, right, for like middle class families in terms of their property that they buy, why are we not okay with it on assets that over 100 million?
Okay, that's fair. I won't argue that. That's fair. Let me see. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah. Would you like would you say someone should be able to be a gym teacher if they've been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I don't. I do believe that people can change. I've known a lot of guys with some very, very shady pasts, and it has taken them literal years to prove that they could change and that wasn't them. I do hold on to your same views as people. There are certain things that we as a society probably shouldn't forgive. You know, that you've kind of just doomed yourself. I believe that anything sexual is one of them. Unfortunately, I also know that our justice system doesn't always reflect that. If it was up to me, I think if you take somebody's life, then again, this is probably the military in me. You take somebody's life, yours should be taken as well, right? I do not, because the difference is you can cause somebody trauma, right? Sometimes they get through it. They'll never be the same. Don't get me wrong. They'll never be the same. But sometimes they can live through it and become happier. Sometimes not. You kill somebody, you don't come back from that. That has an everlasting effect. And when I see people walking around that just got out of prison after only 3 years and they straight up murdered somebody, I kind of have a bit of an issue with that.
Yeah, I don't think murderers should be able to get out of prison in 3 years. I'm not
Yeah,
disputing
okay.
that,
I was
but,
just
like,
making
the
sure.
point-
I think both should
point-
be held in the same category.
Okay, but like I think they should both be in prison for the whole life. Yeah, I don't think
No, I don't want
murderers
to. No,
and
I don't want
rapists
to
should
pay
be
for
able to
that.
be like.
I don't want to pay for that.
Okay, so you understand that death penalty costs more and it leads to innocent people dying. So like, there's no reason to do that. But
Well,
yes,
that's true.
yes, I do think that we should keep those people like out of the public. But so you think violent sexual offenders like that shouldn't be able to be gym teachers. So why should they be able to run for president?
See, that's a good point. If, I would probably argue that if it wasn't for the fact that, like we said, as president, you're representing everybody, including women, right? So yeah, that's a bit of a thing. If it was one of those things where, okay, that has nothing to do with what being a president is, but it has everything to do with it, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, I see what you're throwing at me, and I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree. I agree with that. But the problem is we're hearing so much about Trump's past, right? There's a lot of skeletons in that closet. Problem is I'm not hearing anything about Harris, and everybody's got skeletons. I'm not hearing anything about Harris's past. We've all heard whatever about Biden's past.
Because I mean, there are things I disagree with, and there are things that she calls mistakes, and she also disagrees with she's done in the past as well. But
No,
the
we
point
all
is
have.
that there's nothing comparable to what we see with Donald Trump. Again, there's an excessive level of bad and certain things that are done, and Trump has hit that excessive level of bad, or you cannot recover from it. I'm not willing to vote for someone who has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, and like neither are people like Mitt Romney, who was the Republican nominee in 2012. He said he's not voting for Donald Trump because he draws a line at sexual assault.
I don't disagree with that. Yeah, that seems pretty logical.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, I think that actually helped me a lot. I appreciate what you do, Parker, and I hope you have a wonderful night wherever you are.
Appreciate you. You as well. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. 2.5 million likes. Yo, what's up? Oh, okay. Yes, we've gotten. I think we've gotten a few people to change their minds tonight. I think we've hit like 5 for the night. Honestly, maybe some nights we should just start counting it up. Like how many I get. Like if I convince someone, like the adults have to do an adult beverage. For each person I convince. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I actually might have to do that someday. Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much. Like that would be a fun game. Now, like if people started making it up, I obviously wouldn't be able to do that. But like, I think that would be a fun game to play. That would be so fun. Yeah, maybe some night y'all can play it with me. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Like all of us play it together. Jeez, we'd be cooked. Yeah, I'll let y'all know some night. I'll let y'all know some night. We probably will do that. Yeah. Oh, we could do it on debate night too for every lie. Oh no, we would be that would be ER. Yo, what's up, how old are you? You know, you should tell your Republican buddies that they should do that, and then actually like fact check everything in front of them, and then they'll be like, "Wow, I did not realize it was this bad." You know, get them to do that. Seriously, maybe they'd realize. Like maybe like 5 through. They'd be like, "Okay, maybe we should stop." Maybe we should stop. You're like 10 minutes into the debate. We should stop. I think we've done too much already. Rich, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jeez. Gabby, thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You have Hearts saying unmod Courtney? Never. What? Hearts, you literally just like try to stir up drama all the time. Yo, JC, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Mods are telling me to mute the Hearts person. Or people are telling the mods to do that. Womp womp. It's crazy. Yo, it's about you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. All right. What the hell? It's so funny. Let's talk about censorship. Yeah, Donald Trump reaffirming today that he would put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Let's talk about that censorship. Can you vote, Parker? Can you vote? Are you illegal citizen on here on a student visa? No, I literally was born in Iowa. Okay, I was born in Iowa, so I am a legal citizen according to the Constitution. What's the how old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
That wasn't really what I came in here for. I just wanted to know more about, I hear about taxing the rich, taxing all these big corporations more.
Appreciate the shiny airplane. Thank you. Yeah. Just going back to historic levels of taxation in terms of corporations.
Okay, but say you're going to tax companies more. Wouldn't that take away from money going back into the company, wages being higher, stuff like that?
So you would think that, but that's actually typically speaking not what happens, because you can actually do like taxation that if they essentially if they are trying to evade the taxes, the only way to do that is to pay your workers, which then produces like an incentive more for them to give to their workers. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. That's why we see when we adopted trickle-down economics in the 80s, that wages stopped increasing with productivity when prior they did.
Okay, I feel like there needs to be tax cuts for just everyone, that the government needs to learn to spend their money better, because we only get so much and we're in so much debt. I mean,
okay, so you have two problems there. We're in debt and you want to cut taxes. Okay, how do you pay for cutting the taxes?
I'm not sure. I'm not a politician. I don't get that. But say I'll
tell you, the only ways you can is by cutting spending, or if you don't cut spending, then the only other way you can do is by increasing taxes. So I mean, there's no way to decrease taxes without debt spending or cutting spending. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. And Trump cuts taxes and then debt spends.
Okay, but all this money going overseas right now for these wars and stuff, isn't that just spending money?
You know, we're going to spend more under Trump's administration for the what's it called, the U.S. military, because it is the case that he's advocating that we have like our military is underfunded right now. We've got nothing. We've lost everything. So he wants to increase funding for it, which is going to bring us up probably like $900 billion a year for the military. So $9 trillion over a decade. How are we going to afford that?
Wrong. I don't see anything wrong with funding.
So why don't we cut our military budget in half, bring that money back here home, use it to get rid of homelessness, expand access to childcare, universal childcare, paid maternity leave, paternity leave, paid sick leave, paid vacation leave, expanding access to healthcare. Like all of those things would be able to be afforded given the $450 billion a year that we'd get, and we'd still have the biggest military in the world.
So you're saying that they want to cut the military spending?
I'm saying I want to.
Okay, but how can we stay ready, advance our military to be up?
Because we have the largest military in the world, right?
Okay,
even if we cut our military budget in half, Paul, even if we cut our military budget in half, we'd have the largest military budget in the world by over $100 billion a year. So $1 trillion over a decade.
I guess I don't see a problem with that, with staying the top, just to be ready for stuff that would happen.
Say that one more time.
I don't see a problem with staying on top, of spending this money for our military to stay ready, stay advanced, keep going forward with our military so we're never behind.
So I don't think we're going to be behind if we have the largest military in the world by $100 billion a year.
I guess I don't.
So where do you want to cut spending if you want to pay for the tax cuts? Social Security, Medicare? Oh, wait, he wants to get rid of the Social Security taxes? Oh, wait, he wants to not cut Medicare? So how's he going to pay for it? He's going to debt spend.
Okay, but where's the money going to Ukraine, stuff like that? Where's that coming from? Debt right now?
No, it was reallocated from our military budget. We actually signed in less debt added to the administration under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration.
All right, I guess I don't know. I'm not really a big politics guy, but I just didn't. Some stuff I didn't know, obviously. This isn't my job.
For sure. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not going to get involved with that.
So then don't vote for him.
I feel like the economy was much better. Things were much more affordable.
Can you name me one economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than benefit rich people?
I do not know that. Like I said, I'm not totally into that stuff.
You're not totally into that stuff?
Of staying up to date on all this stuff, of what policies are, who has policies, what that.
Okay, so then why are you voting based upon policy and not character then if you don't even know the policy?
Because of how we were 4 years ago, for say, under Trump, of you could go to the grocery store, afford things, have money left over at the end of the paycheck.
Yeah, so that inflation, there was global inflation. I hope you know that. It was in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. It's not specific to the United States.
Okay. I understand that it's everywhere with the pandemic, shutting things down, this and that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Anything else you got?
No, that's all I needed. Thank you.
Okay, appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39 years of age.
Are you voting for Trump?
I would if I was American, but...
Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Terrible. So happy that you're not in the U.S., thankfully. All right. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Y'all, we need to get Bryce Hall to come up here so I can dunk on him. That'd be so fun. Can y'all imagine a Parker v. Bryce Hall debate? Francesca, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for the following for you. I appreciate it, Gen X. Christine, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Sora, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. And Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much as well. Very well spoken. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. David's not here yet. Let's try the next person. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think we'll be moving to sub-only chat here probably pretty soon. Because we are going near the last hour of the live or so. Also, everyone, tap that screen. Should I get to 3 million likes, y'all? 3 million likes. We hit 1,000 subs, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. That's fucking based. Fucking based. We're trying to get back to 2K where we were. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lucas. No. Appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I can keep it on for a little bit. I have a little bit of extra time, y'all. I think like 30 minutes. So maybe I'll do like a little bit longer without it. Or only do like a 30-minute sub only. We'll see.
Bye to me.
Yo, Miz, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, I appreciate the cat. Cat, thank you for the hand art. So are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Yo, DeBoer, thank you so much for the subscription. Why so?
First off, I kind of want to go back a little bit on what you said. You said you were saying about the taxes. Rerun that again.
What about them?
About how
be more specific. We've talked about taxes a lot.
How Harris is going to cut taxes for middle class.
Yeah, so she's going to cut taxes for middle class. Yo, Janae, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. By specifically increasing the child tax credit from $2,000 to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 until they are through them being 5 years old, and then till they're 18 years old, $3,000. Appreciate the roses. Thank you. each
Okay,
kid.
and then if you make over 400,000 a year,
Yeah, increased taxes
okay,
on
by how
income
much?
over 400K.
So these companies that supply you everything that you use in the everyday life, everything is going to go up in
You're
price.
misunderstanding. No. This isn't for business income. It's for individuals.
And then
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. It's for individual income.
what about
Daniel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
what about the $220 billion that we left behind overseas?
Yeah, so the $220 billion in what?
In the Biden administration, he just left everything over there, all weapons,
Are you
ammo.
saying in Afghanistan? No, we didn't. So the military came out and said that we didn't leave any of the stuff. All the stuff we either gave to the Afghan government to defend themselves, Annie, thank you for the subscription, thank you so much, or we brought it back to the United States or destroyed it on site. Those are the only things.
I'm his brother. I was in the military, and we did leave that behind. So I don't know where the information you guys.
Well, appreciate the cap, thank you. The top military execs indicated that they destroyed it on site. They left it for the Taliban to defend, or not Taliban, the Afghan government to defend themselves,
They had
right?
five
Or they brought it back.
5 U.S. soldiers hung from our Apache helicopters
And you've seen
by their
videos.
neck.
You
You've
can't
seen
make-
videos
you can't
of it.
make the
You
videos
said
up.
5 what?
American soldiers hung from our helicopters and all our stuff we left behind. Not invited.
Wait, can you give me a source that it was American soldiers?
American soldiers videos. I mean, you could.
Yeah,
find
I didn't see any videos that had that.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the videos where they're flying and crashing our equipment. I mean,
Yeah, so again, only equipment that they would have that could possibly be related to the U.S. is stuff they took over from the Afghan military that they were using to defend themselves.
you not seen those videos of all those people running after the Americans when we were leaving? I mean, people are.
Yeah, but wait, but those were not U.S. soldiers.
And then we put Afghans on the plane.
You just lied.
No, but you're pro-life on everything. But I mean, those people are sitting there dying, and we were protecting them.
Pro-life. I'm not pro-life as it relates to abortion. I'm pro-sentient life. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. But as it relates to the people there, I don't think those people should die. I think there should be refugee processes that allowed for more people to come to the country. But none of y'all were advocating for broader refugee status for people in Afghanistan.
What about the
So I would advocate for that. Would you?
Yeah, but what about the millions?
Yeah, you would, or yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not what Trump advocated for.
No, but here's the deal. You give Iran a nuclear company, I mean, just multi-millions of dollars, and they start this in Israel?
Wait, you understand that the nuclear peace agreement was being set up by Democrats and Trump undermined that?
Listen to that?
What's up?
I mean, do you think anyone listens to that? I mean, people are so far behind on their history.
The only reason they went beyond that is because Trump took us out of the nuclear peace agreement.
Really? Because everyone was scared of him. They'd bow down. Look at Kim Jong-un. He bowed down.
They didn't do anything. Why are you lying, dude? Like, we got nothing from contacting Kim Jong-un.
So are you racist, though? Question mark.
Why would you think that? No.
I don't know, because you're Democrat. Did you know they're the ones...
You're voting for Donald Trump, who is a racist. What the fuck are you talking about?
So wait, so how is Donald Trump a racist?
Yeah, in 1973, they wouldn't rent to black people. They would tell black families there are no openings. They would tell white families at the very same time there are openings. Not only that, but they sent test subjects, specifically the DOJ sent test subjects who are black and who are white, and they told the people who are white that there were openings, and the people who are black at the very same time there were not openings. They went up to the person who was working there. They said it was a specific order from the top, right? So it was literally from Donald. Right, they were literally forced to do advertisements in terms of newspapers to say that they would rent to black people after. Not only that, but the Central Park Five, where today he still believes that it is the case that they are guilty and should have been given the death penalty when they've been exonerated by DNA evidence that they did not commit these crimes. Right, 5 young black men, right, or who were boys at the time, right, quite literally, he said that they committed these crimes. They were exonerated by DNA evidence, and he still yet believes that they should receive the death penalty. Not only that, but he says that he's brought in the idea of Barack Obama not being born in the United States and being born in Kenya when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine him running for president and being president of the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, denying the fact that she was black prior, right? What are you talking about? What do you mean he's not racist?
So Kamala's uncle actually just came out and said he don't know why she is acting black because she is straight Indian.
Yeah, can you give me a source?
Her uncle. Why would her uncle
Give me
come
a
out
source
and
of an
defend
article that
that?
says that.
Why did Obama's grandma mysteriously
Give me a source of an article that says that.
Yes, on a plane? I mean, there's so much.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you. Give me a
and then
source.
if you owned, hold on. If you
No,
owned,
give me a source, or I'm not going to talk to you. Give me a source.
Okay, hold on.
Leave
Hold
that
on. We're
mustache.
going
Thank you
back.
so much.
We're skipping over the topic here.
No, give me a
talking
source
about how
for
Trump-
her uncle saying that she's not black.
Well, you just
Look
want
it
to get
up.
roasted with
Look it up.
facts here. So I mean, it is what it is. You can keep your little cult.
You give me no source and you're mad and you give me nothing.
Mad? What do you mean? This world's turning communist. Can't you see?
Wait, what's communism? Define communism.
First of all, do you think Biden was running a single?
Define communism.
He was a puppet. Behind
Define
him.
communism.
Okay, China, for example.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking for a definition.
You just said example.
You did.
So
I said define communism, genius.
you said give me an example.
Okay, so here's
I said no. Define communism.
Okay, so tell me this. Over in China, you see their rules on everything.
Can you give me a definition of communism?
I mean, can you let me cut to the chase?
Can you just define it for me, please, and stop being difficult because you
You're
don't have the
avoiding-
explanation?
You're avoiding questions. Man.
You are.
You're the one that's avoiding it, and you're projecting right now. Define communism.
I mean, whatever. This guy sits there and he brings in girls. and
So
I'm-
he got so mad, and now he can't do it. I bring in girls. Are you a girl?
Maybe I can identify as anything, right?
Okay, so you're clearly not trans. Everyone knows it here. Be fucking for real right now, country boy. Now answer the fucking question, all right? Because you have no answer. You're literally getting mad. You can't define communism when you're like, this country is communist. What is communism? Why do people who say that never know what communism is?
Hey, can I go back? You're skipping over.
No,
all
no.
the
Can he
topics.
answer what communism is, please? Stop trying to get him out of this.
Okay.
Hey, buddy,
I'm
did
the
you
one
look
that-
it up
I'm
yet?
the one
What's
that answered the
communism?
question. I'm the one that answered.
What's
like,
communism? What's communism? Can you not answer?
It's a society, basically. I mean, you got to.
It's a society. Well, that's a great definition.
Hold on. Is China a communist country?
So again, they have a communist government. That doesn't mean their economy is communist. But can you define communism for me, please?
This is ridiculous. Honestly, I mean, you have
A
no.
society isn't communism.
Just like Jews is not a race and shit, like you were saying a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's an ethno religion. It's not a race. Genius. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys just sound so intelligent.
Intelligent? Are you who you're voting for?
Yes, I'm voting for like the actual intelligent human who didn't try to overthrow the government, who didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion, who didn't deny climate change and science, who specifically wasn't held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Right? Yeah, you're literally voting for a guy who tried to overthrow the government and is a treasonous individual to this country.
You were there though, right?
Where? What do I need to be?
Because you ask us how we know. We should ask you how you know. You
How I know what?
Everything you're saying.
Oh, for how he was held civilly liable? Look up Trump libel's essay. You can find core documents that indicate that he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury. Right? Again, that was a civil court in New York. Not only that, he was convicted of 34 felonies. Right? Another criminal court in New York. Look at that, 12 jurors. Look at that, so good, so very good. Look at that, laugh at it. You're so funny. Now you can also see, as it relates to the other things that I've claimed about Donald Trump, he tried to overthrow the government. He tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he also tried to get Mike Pence not certified the election results. What's the source? Mike Pence said it himself. Mike Pence specifically said the reason why he's not voting for Donald Trump and he's not supporting Donald Trump is because Donald Trump literally said, put him over the Constitution. He tried to get Mike Pence to put Donald Trump over the Constitution because he doesn't care about the Constitution. He wants to put it on pause so that he can be president again.
Okay, we're talking about the Constitution now. So, what about the Second Amendment? People want to.
What about the First Amendment? Trump reaffirmed today that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Freedom of speech. And
Yeah, Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Okay, that should be true.
People are dying. Losing
Oh,
their
that's the First Amendment, dude. That's the First Amendment. That was determined by the Supreme Court to be the First Amendment.
Okay, tell me what the First Amendment is. Do you even know?
Yeah, so free speech, freedom of expression, right? That's what we're referencing here specifically. That relates to the flag burning.
That's verbally.
See the whole thing.
That you just
You've been
said something
just on it.
verbally. I'm talking to you verbally right now, just in case you didn't know.
You want me to answer what the 5 freedoms are, like how Amy Coney Barrett couldn't?
Okay, and what is the First Amendment?
Appreciate the boxing of. Thank you so
Come on,
much.
you're skipping over this. What's the First Amendment? Read it to me.
Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you so much. Read it to you. You want me to read it fully?
I
to you?
want the whole definition.
Yes.
Not just little bits and pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to look it up.
Look it up.
Wait, you guys told me to read the fucking thing directly. I told you what particular things. It says specifically. Hold up, because it relates to the five in-ground freedoms, which are like freedom of religion, speech, press, assembly, and petition. But Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging freedom of speech or of the press, or of the right of the people to peacefully to assemble, and to petition government for a redress of grievances.
Peacefully.
That's explicitly allowing for people to be able to burn the American flag.
Okay, that's peaceful. That's peaceful.
And
yeah, if you do it on your own property with your own flag, yes, that is absolutely peaceful.
Okay, then if you burn the American flag, why would you?
Like, for example, if I make s'mores out of the American flag, why would you? If I make my s'mores out of the American flag, should I go to a prison for a year?
Why? Hold on. Listen.
If I make my s'mores out of the American flag, like use the flag for the fire, should I go to prison for a year?
Well, that's not sanitary. First off.
Well, regardless of whether or not you think it's sanitary, should I go to a prison for a year?
Hold on. So you said peacefully, right? So if I go into
no, answer the question. Should I go to prison for a year?
If I go into Walmart and
should I go to prison for a year?
Should you go to prison for a year for burning
in the first place, though? That's my question.
I felt like it.
Why would you feel?
It doesn't matter. Should I have the freedom?
Died for you to have your freedom.
Dude, country, I can say I disagree with it. I can say I don't want someone to do with it. I'm saying should someone have the right to do it?
I don't think so. No. I mean.
No. Okay. That's freedom of expression.
Okay. Well, then they shouldn't be in this country. If they hate the American flag so much,
they shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be here.
Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You could say the same thing about Trump. If he thinks that we're uncivilized and we're a third world country, he can leave.
Everyone loves Trump. Have you ever seen a Trump
Wait,
rally?
listen. Answer the question. Actually, I've gone to a Trump rally and more people were leaving when he was speaking than actually coming into the event.
Whatever. I've been to like 12.
Okay, I wish I could have debated you in person. I would have clipped you and posted on TikTok.
Yeah, would you have? Because I think I would have got you. No, that's ridiculous. You honestly are so like uneducated with all this. I think
I'm uneducated. How many branches of government are there?
If you look up on the internet.
How many branches of government are there?
Hey, why do I have a headache? It's gonna come.
How many branches of government are there?
Like you're gonna read stuff on the internet.
How many branches?
4.
4? There's 3, genius. What are they?
Just like your religions. No,
what are they? There's 3. How many? I mean, what are they? Sorry.
Just go good at looking stuff up.
What are the 3 branches of government? Celian, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. So, what are the 3 branches of government? Tell me, because you're so educated.
Okay, so
you can't answer? No, let him answer. Let him answer.
Okay, hold on.
Let him answer.
So
what are the 3 branches of government?
Skipping over my.
No, let him answer. Let him. Is he looking it up? Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. What are the 3 branches of government?
Let you answer them.
I'll answer him after he answers what you said, because that's ridiculous.
Ah. What did he say? I'll answer it. Well, you can look it up.
Well, first of all, there's legislative. I mean, honestly, you're ridiculous.
Legislative. What else?
Executive. And judicial. I mean,
judicial. Judicial. Judicial, bro. What? That's how I know you just read it off for the first time. That's some Aiden Ross shit.
Is that what you just did, though?
Judicial?
Are you what? Like, no, the hell no.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. Oh, he's so educated.
All right.
Dude.
Can we go back to my question now?
Yes, dude.
All right.
Adrian, thank you for the $15 for Beavis and Butthead. Thank you so much.
Now we're going way back because you cut me off a while
Michael, thank
back.
you for the subscription. Yeah, sorry, I apologize.
You said Trump is a racist. He didn't allow African Americans to. Come on, elaborate. No.
He wouldn't rent to black people, yes.
Okay.
Lane, thank you for the $5.
Perfect. That's all I wanted. So now, if somebody comes in and is making $100,000 a year, okay, and they somehow happen to be black, or if somebody and have no criminal record, or if somebody comes in and is white and makes $10,000 a year and has a book full of criminal records, who are you gonna rent to? Tell me.
The person who's black.
Okay.
Because I'm not
Why?
racist.
Because the color of his skin?
No, because they're more
Because he
qualified.
has. Because
Ruben,
okay,
thank you
he's
for the
more
$3. Are you
qualified.
trying to say black people back then were less qualified? Because that's not the
No,
reason.
no,
They
no,
literally
no,
would
no,
mark
no, no,
applications.
no, no, no,
Listen,
no.
listen. They would mark applications with the letter C to indicate non-white individuals. They literally sent someone who was qualified to the same
Okay.
degree, a white person, a black person qualified to the same degree,
Okay.
right? And they told the white person there were openings and the black person there are not
What
at the same
about
time.
if you
Tommy,
don't
thank
vote
you for
for
the
me, you
dollar, and
ain't
Claire, thank you
black?
for the $10. Thank you so much. What's up?
If you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
I do think that's a racist thing to say, and I think
Okay. Okay.
that
And then
Biden has
what about
Biden has a listen. Biden has a racist history, right? I'm not disputing that, right? That would be a relevant difference between Trump and Biden, though, because they both have a racist history. But now Kamala Harris being the candidate is a relevant difference. Trump is a racist. Kamala Harris is not. Kate, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kate in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
when she went to Pennsylvania, she talked with no accent. She talked like she was from New York.
There's no
okay?
issue with code switching.
And
I don't
then-
know why you're saying this, but
and then she
Christine, thank you
went-
so much for the $19 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate the
She started
$19.
talking
Thank
like
you.
A Southern slang. Tell me how that's not fake. How is that not fake to you?
So again, code switching. There's no issue with that. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Literally speaking,
Okay, but
if
if
that's
I
your biggest
switch
issue,
to
like
that
I don't know what to
Southern
tell you.
accent,
Appreciate the Kate.
I'm
Thank you for the
racist.
$5.
But if I switch to that, I'm racist. How come that is? Why?
Are you
why
black? Are you black? Is there a
No.
reason for you to code switch?
Well, is she
Okay,
black?
that's what I thought.
She's Indian.
She's Indian. She's not even
She
black.
she is black. You can be black and Indian, genius. Francesca, thank you for the subscription. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
well-
Cupcakes, thank you for the $1.
Well, listen. So I'm part Indian. So does that mean I can be black? Because I'm Indian.
If yeah, you can be okay. Listen, Gen X,
Oh,
I
I
appreciate the
can
subscription.
identify
Thank
as
you,
black?
thank you for the sunglasses. No, listen. So listen, you can be Indian and black, but if you are Indian, that doesn't mean you are black. Does that make sense? The same, like the same way you can be African and you can be black, but just because you're African doesn't mean you're black. There are white South Africans.
Like if you want to be a dog, you can be a dog.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the $42. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Can we get some W's for Kelsey in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App.
So, hey, can I identify as a dog? Just real quick, answer that question.
Yo, Alexa, thank you so much for the $14 for Judgicals. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $14. So no, all right, because how we define what a dog is solely biological. There's no sociological connotation we have of the term dog.
But
Are either of you Christian?
But I'm a trans.
Are either of you Christian?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so God the Father, do they have any biology?
No, but in the Bible.
No, but why are they a man? Why do you respect their he, him pronouns?
Why does it say that in the Bible, though? Trump's
Answer the
gonna-
question. If they don't have a penis, XY chromosomes, or small gametes, why do you accept their
man was
preferred pronouns
created
and their
in
preferred
God's
identity? Devin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much for the 13 month.
Man
Kenan, thank you
was
so much for the
created
galaxy.
in
Aaron, thank you for the
God's image.
subscription. Go ahead.
Man was created in God's image.
Yeah, I understand you're saying that, but a God the Father before incarnation does not have any biology, yet you still consider them a man, and you use he, him pronouns to refer to them. So if you use he, him pronouns to refer to them, and you call them a man when they don't have any biology, what basis do you have to dispute trans people's identity?
Okay, well, you just said they can't be a dog. What if they want to be a dog?
Beanie, thank you for the 8-month subscription. Thank you so much. Because again, a dog isn't something that we have like a socially constructed norm associated with that you could identify with. Like for example, County, thank you so much. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Listen, I need you to be quiet for a second. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Rosemary, thank you for the 7-month subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, the reason why there's a difference, I'll give you the reason. Gia, thank you for the
You act
subscription.
like
Thank
this
you so
is
much.
your job.
You have a
Hold on.
preferred name, right? What'd you say?
Is this your job?
Yes, this is my job.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy?
Well, first of all, if Jesus was born with a penis, he didn't have the surgically equipment to cut it off.
Hey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Sarah, thank you for the subscription. Pantera, thank you for the Panther Paws. I want you to listen. I'm saying prior to incarnation, at that point, it is the case that they don't have any biology. Chris, thank you for the subscription. Yet you still refer to them as a man. So your connotation of what you consider a man is not predicated off of biology. Meow, thank you for the subscription. Kate, thank you for the subscription. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
One last thing, too, I got here is when they had the riots going on in Minneapolis, I voted for Obama his full 8-year term. Okay? And before you
I know
say...
you're going to talk about walls. Trump
No,
praised
I'm not
Walls'
talking about
response.
walls. Everyone in Minnesota hates walls. Okay?
No, they don't. I know plenty of people in Minnesota that don't hate
In
walls.
Minneapolis, go on the
What's up?
countryside.
Victoria, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, of course, if you go into the countryside, you're going to see more Republicans. Stephanie, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, because
I actually do know
electoral
people from Minnesota who are more from the countryside, and I do agree with you. They do lean more conservative. But what you're not understanding is that there are more people in Minnesota, not only that are left wing, but support Walz. Walz has a very high approval rating. Thank you for the
I
handouts.
read an
Enigma,
article.
thank you for the subscription.
I
Danielle,
read
thank
an
you for the
article
subscription.
yesterday. You know what it said about Minneapolis? Right downtown Minneapolis, sir. A 14-year-old kid was riding his bike, got gunned down just because they wanted to shoot him. Not for any reasons, just because they wanted to shoot him. Okay,
Yeah, and that's something that the police need to deal with, and I think that's something that's a
Okay, but
travesty.
scared.
But that's not unique. Listen, that's not unique to one city. Thank you for subscription.
go
Thank you
to
so much.
prison.
And I don't think that's Walz's fault. SJV, thank you for
100%
subscription.
is.
Look at what he did with the National Guard. They brought semi-trailers.
Law, by the way, if you want to come up, you can if you want, Law, since you're from Minnesota, of course. Francisco, thank you so much for the subscription.
They brought bricks. They
Thank you for that
brought
mustache.
They brought everything you could think of on semi-trailers, dropped them off in the Twin Cities.
Kaylee, thank you for the subscription.
During the riot and left them. Why? That's like giving terrorists guns and saying don't use
Wait,
them.
again, you understand that Trump praised, right, Walz's response, right? You understand that, right? We have him on audio recording praising it.
Yeah,
Saying that was like the best way you could respond. I've never seen someone respond so good to this. That's
People are
what
like,
he said.
Hey.
That's what they say.
Caddy, thank you so much for the PR. Thank you.
Yeah, Biden said black people are like roaches, but okay, I'm moving on from that.
I've never seen a quote of him saying that, and I do not dispute that Biden is a racist history, but I've never seen a quote of Biden saying that. I think you just made that up.
Look it up. Look it up right now since you looked up things. Seriously, look it up.
I will look it up, but like I don't think I'm gonna find that at all.
Look up Biden's speech.
And also, wait, why are you talking about Biden? We're talking about Kamala Harris. Thank you for the super. Thank you so much.
While Biden was in office,
Biden has dementia and he can't even ride a bike. So
and he shit his pants on stage.
So actually, Trump shit his pants on stage. I can play the clip for you. It's 1 hour 16 minutes and 20 seconds. Not only that, but listen, okay. Biden fell off a bike. Sure, at least he goes outside and gets exercise. There's not an issue with that. You fall off bikes when you're older. Cool, no shit. He literally got caught. Like it's fine. Caddy, thank you for the subscription. Second of all, like I just looked up what you referenced and nothing came up.
that's because the media hides everything.
How about this? When you post something on Facebook about Democrats,
Yo, AJ, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, you can sit there and say all these things that they said all these things, but I guarantee if I couldn't pull it up as it relates to what Donald Trump said, you'd be like, he didn't say it. Now, how do you feel about Donald Trump saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Yeah, but Biden snipped little girls' hairs. That's on video.
Thank you so much. Again, can you answer the question?
you
It's
understand-
also on video of Trump saying that you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Caitlin, thank you for the $10.
How old would she be then?
Michael, thank you for the rhythmic. Thank you so much. Wait, would you be okay if he just said that to your daughter?
Can you answer my
If
question?
a 40-year-old man went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said that, would you be okay with it? Caddy, think the Panther Palace.
No.
No? Okay, so why would you vote? Would you vote for someone who did that?
Hold on.
Would you vote for someone who did that? Yes or no?
Biden, or were you not old enough?
Would you vote for someone who did that?
Did you vote for Biden or
I
were you
voted
not
for
old?
Biden over Trump.
You did vote.
Yes. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
Okay. So you voted for him.
Tracy, thank you for the
to go
subscription.
around on stage, on camera, sniffing little girl's hair.
Okay,
You don't think that's
Jennifer,
weird?
thank you for the
And
subscription.
and you voted
One,
for him?
when I voted, I didn't know about those things. Hopeless, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Two,
well, it's right in
even
my
if that
eyes.
is true,
That's really
Evilla, thank you so much for the subscription. Even if that is true, that again is not as bad as what you're saying specifically with his grandchild. That is not as bad. Kim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. That's not as bad as Donald Trump sexualizing 10-year-olds, sexually abusing a woman, trying to overthrow the government, restricting women's access to abortion, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
know.
All of those things, denying science as it relates to climate change.
Did
Right?
you-
All
did
of
you
those things are
graduate?
not effective for the country.
Did you graduate?
Yes, I did graduate.
You took math class, right?
I'm an economics major.
Okay. What's 10 plus 10?
20.
Okay, 20. Is that legally?
Just for Jay, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't think telling a 10-year-old that you date them in 10 years is okay. Thank you for the
didn't
handout.
tell no
And I wouldn't be
10-year-old.
okay with that as it relates to my child. I understand 10 plus 10 equals 20. I'm not disputing that. But the point I'm making is that what
everything
quality
gets
is he
turned
using?
around.
Listen, what quality is he evaluating in a 10-year-old to say that he's going to be dating them in 10 years? Thank you for
He
the
never
subscription.
said he was going to be dating them in 10 years.
You want to hear the clip?
Yes. I want to hear this cut.
I got you. I gotta wait for the advertisement, and then you'll be able to hear this. Everyone tap that screen. In the meantime, let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, if you want to join the sub chat, everyone, subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get back to 2,000 because TikTok banned me on this account for a while, and I wasn't able to get back on it for a minute. So we got about another 37 minutes left on the sub-only chat, by the way, everyone.
I'm just saying, people can't believe everything they hear on the internet. Not everything's true.
Yeah, says the one who believes the person that says that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence.
I never
Melissa,
even
thank you
said
for the
that
subscription. Thank you
was.
so much.
Sure the hell was. Oh, we're gonna do
So what evidence do you have?
votes. No, hell no. We're gonna do electrical
Okay,
votes at the
but
very
then-
last
but
second
then-
when he was winning by a landslide.
Okay.
No, so he wasn't winning by a
There's more
landslide.
votes
There just had to be mail-in ballots to be counted. He also voted mail-in, by the way. But listen to this.
Funny, Wisconsin.
Listen. Hey, hold up. We'll talk about the election here in a second. Just listen.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Okay, and old people have different expressions. Maybe he was saying like she's a very beautiful young.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
H, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So she literally said "ew" after.
Okay. And
are you going to defend that?
Okay.
I just said that.
Okay, and what year was that? What
You
year?
said, oh, she's older.
What year
This
was
is from
that?
1992.
Ooh, 1992. Okay.
When he was like 40 years old.
Do we want to talk about 2006 when
If you can you like
Kamala
answer
Harris
can you
worked
talk
her way
specifically
up?
about this without deflecting onto someone else for a second?
I just did. Maybe he was saying it in like an older people have
And
older leaders. And they
Andrea,
say,
thank you for the
"If you
subscription.
have grandparents.
Oh,
you
so like
better-"
older. I don't accept older people saying things like that. That's gross. If someone said that in my family, I would not talk to them. That's disgusting as fuck.
Maybe he said something and it slipped out at one time, one person. But Biden was snipping every little girl's hair on
Yo,
stage.
Snape Space, thank you for the subscription.
I mean,
That's
I don't
not
know-
true. One,
Yes, it
two, two.
Look
What
at
you're
Biden.
doing is you're completely deflecting away. You said that you weren't going to deflect, and you still keep doing it. You're thinking about Biden like 24/7. Like I have a question. Like, do you like dream about Biden? Because you think about him a hell of a lot.
Oh, you wish he sniffed your hair. I can tell.
Oh, is that what you dreamed about? Evelyn, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Can we get some W's for Evelyn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Let's get some W's for Evelyn. Raul, thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in the chat right now. But do you know Biden isn't running anymore? You know it's Kamala Harris, right? Because I'm saying I'm voting for Harris, not voting for Biden. So,
Can we talk about Kamala real quick?
go for it.
Okay. Did you know the new buses are so awesome? They got USB ports that you can charge your phone on the way home.
Okay. Mine.
What
Thank
does
you
that
so much for the
relate
subscription.
to? Okay, how does that relate to politics? Why would she say that up on stage?
Because it's like an infrastructure.
Okay, then why is it so funny that they got USB ports?
I don't know. I don't know the context of what you're referencing.
Okay, well, at her speech, she said,
Smiley, thank you for the subscription.
She loves buses. They have USB ports now, and they're so awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. That's like she's just trying to be relatable.
Okay, relatable to who?
To people who are riding the
lowest
bus.
class that can't afford cars. I think that's.
You understand that not everyone who goes on the bus, right, is lower class. But can you tell me what this means real quick? Hold up 1 second. Oh, it's not loading. Give me 1 sec. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, why is my shit not playing? That's so weird. Nessa, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, my phone's not playing right now. I can't play it for some reason.
Well, it's loading. I have one more question for you, and then I'll let him answer the rest. For example, the border crisis. You're talking. The borders are. Kamala was put in charge of that.
Wait, hold up. Before you do, I can. Here, I can play it now. I can play it now.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Hold up, not it. King, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Not it.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up a show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Hold up. I'm not done. I'm not done.
And
I'll
again, I
let you
said
finish.
to Vladimir Putin, I say, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation. And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said,
Way.
what would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
Can you tell me what any of these mean?
Oh, you just said that Kamala was just talking about wanting
Show the
to
description.
just talk about like what's going on. Maybe he was just talking, fluent in people and. But
Yeah,
How is he being relatable there?
Like 18 people to
He's
shark
like, I
attack.
can make sense of what she said. Can you make sense of that?
Okay, you can make sense of her talking in circles,
Thanks
but
for
you
description.
can't
Thank you
make
so much.
sense of him telling a story. I don't understand. Like,
To do with it. You know, it's called
I
rain.
look up
It rains
clips.
a lot in
I
certain
got a clip for you. Just real quick. I don't want to sit here and play clips all night, because you're avoiding conversation.
I'm
But
not.
here, I got one. Just let me look it up.
I was looking that up. What I was
So,
talking
can you
about-
tell me what constitutional or statutory authority she had as the quote unquote borders are?
Yeah, she was.
Biden gave her ownership, basically, of the border to control it and resolve the crisis.
No, totally lie.
You know what she did?
So
opened it
she
up.
actually none of that is true. What she specifically had was diplomacy with countries in South and Central America, specifically to like increase the economic conditions there, to specifically like to get private funding to be able to do that, to be able to decrease the likelihood of them coming here in the first place, with countries like El Salvador, Guatemala, countries like that specifically. That led to like multiple billions of dollars of private funding being built up used in those places, which decreased the likelihood of people coming here. So she did what she said. The whole border czar thing is a made up baloney. No one knows what that fucking is. There's no constitutional or statutory authority she was given. It was diplomacy to get private funds. Suzanne, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Biden said
Or
he
Susan,
gave
thank
her.
you.
Here, I found my video. Here, ready?
Is not to come out and say, well, we could do this better. Part of the extension of the work you will do is, yes, focused on our young leaders and our young people, but understanding we also then have to be clear about the needs of their parents and their grandparents and their teachers and their communities. Because none of us just live in a silo. Everything is in context. My mother she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
The description.
You exist in the context.
Context. You just gotta exist in the context. Wendy, the description. You want me to tell you what that means? That means that like we view everything from a subjective perspective, right? Each of us have our own subjective perspective, but it's a lot bigger than that. There are people that exist in the entirety of the United States that we need to be thinking about. There are intersections of so many different individuals that we can't just look at one individual. We've got to look at the context of how it affects everyone. So, yeah, like how you don't know what that means, and you try to act like that was crazy when I can completely explain it. Lynn, thank you for the subscription.
You raise your hand if you love a yellow school bus, right? Just there's something about and most of us, many of us, went to school on the yellow school bus.
Really? I didn't know.
I did.
You knew that?
Our experience growing up, it's part of a nostalgia and a memory of the excitement.
Also, I just want to say like there are places in the United States where they don't use school buses as much as they do like in other places. Meredith, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. When I was a kid, like in Iowa, a lot of people use the school bus. But when I moved to California, right, a lot less people used it. So like it just depends on the area that we're talking about, whether or not you use it. It's used a lot more in some places in the United States compared to other places. A lot of people walk, right? So I mean, I don't know. It's relevant to bring up. I don't see how that's ridiculous or that shows anything like type of cognitive issue. Trump clearly is like cognitively impaired.
Are you for all right? Are you for communist country? Are you for it?
I think that's an oxymoron, and no, I'm not a communist.
Okay.
Sally,
Okay.
thank you for the subscription. I think communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society.
Okay.
There can't possibly be borders if it's communism.
Okay, so you agree?
Nettie, thank you for the
there should be
subscription. Thank
borders,
you.
right?
What's up?
Do you agree there should be an open border, or do you think we should have borders?
Jade, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. No, I don't believe in an open border.
Okay. What happened in the last 3.5 years? Why is the border open?
Because it's not open right now, but we actually have lower
Okay, but
border
there's
crossing numbers.
10 million.
Sean, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So we actually have less border
illegal.
crossing numbers right now, daily,
Okay, but they're already in here.
on 7-day averages than we had under Trump's administration at the very
But
end.
they're already in here.
Secondly, there was an increasing share of border crossings under Trump's administration until Title 42, which is enacted because of COVID.
And you don't like.
Thirdly, as it relates to this,
assault,
can I please
right?
finish? Can I please finish?
But you're talking in circles.
I'm not talking in circles. I'm explaining everything to you, man. Your secret admirer, thank you for the subscription. What do you want to say, man? Go for it.
I thought you were going to finish what you were saying. I was letting you go.
Yeah, so again, when you sit there and you just blame the Biden-Harris administration for all these things, it doesn't make any sense. Like, for example, would you blame the Biden-Harris administration for Molly Tippett's death? Because she died because of an undocumented immigrant?
100%.
Yeah, well, that actually happened under Trump's administration in 2018. So do you blame Trump?
Okay, so in 2018.
Yeah, do you blame Trump? Molly Tibbetts died in 2018 under Trump's administration. Do you blame him?
Okay, what about the 14-year-old
Josh, thank you for the subscription.
They just
answer
found
the
it
question. Do you wait,
not too long ago.
Wait, hold up. You said that you blame
the trafficking numbers.
You're laughable. I'll mute
Okay.
you if you don't be quiet. Okay.
Okay,
So,
why are
thank
you
for the
more
money gun.
important?
Thank you so much.
Your word more important than what I have to say to where
Because
you
I'm the
have to-
host. I'm the host.
So you're more important.
Absolutely, I'm more important than you. As it
Okay.
relates to my own live, absolutely.
That's a
Welcome to
typical
reality.
statement,
Welcome
but
to
okay.
reality in my own space. My voice is more
All right,
important than yours.
continue.
Absolutely. Marsha, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, continue.
So what did I just say? What was my question?
You can't even remember your own question?
I asked you what was my question. Smooth, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
When that girl died under it, but how many people have died under the administration?
What was my question? Did you even listen?
Okay, so you say, let's refer to this. So the
Here, I'll restate my question. Molly Tibbetts, you said Molly Tibbetts specifically, right, was she died under, I mean, you're saying it was the fault of the Biden-Harris administration. And I
Okay.
told you it actually happened under Trump's administration, but yet you're not going to put the blame on Trump?
Okay. I don't believe, because that's one case compared to so many under Biden and Harris administration.
Millennial, thank you for the subscription. You
There's
see how when it was, I told him, and it seemed like it was under the Biden-Harris administration, they blame the Biden-Harris administration. But if it happened under the Trump administration, it's not to be
Trump
blamed
had a
by
closed
Trump.
border.
It's to be blamed by Biden still somehow.
He was actually
Dana,
taking
thank you for the
action
dollar. Thank you so much.
to stop that from happening. Okay.
Don't worry, Dana.
Can I stop my neighbor from coming over and shoot me in the head? No, he's going to do what he wants to do. He's got free will. But
well, laws exist
I
to
put a
reduce the
fence
likelihood
around
of
my
that.
house and put a gate
Laws
to
exist
prevent
to
that
reduce the
and
likelihood
camera.
of that happening. You also engage in safety mechanisms. So, like, I mean, I don't see what their point is of that.
See, Trump, okay, safety mechanisms, perfect. Trump put a wall up to prevent that stuff from happening, and he was taking action. What did
And did you know that
the Biden
Kamala Harris is
administration
willing
do?
to concede on the border wall if y'all just accept a border bill? But y'all aren't accepting a border bill, even
Why
if she's
should-
willing to work with the
Why
other
should
side.
why should we have to pay for it? Who paid for the wall to get built? Do you know
Wait,
that?
wait, you under, wait,
When
wait,
Trump
wait, are you
built
saying
that
Mexico
wall-
will have to pay for it? Drew, thank
No.
you for the subscription.
Who
because Mexico's not going to pay for it. Not only is Mexico not going to pay for it, but it is the case that we're going to be paying for it. So again, Kamala Harris said that she will accept the wall if you just accept a broader border legislation that makes it faster for the asylum process and faster for people to get in the country. And Trump's not willing to accept it. KTP, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, because it's going to be seen as a big win for her. Damien, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So
he doesn't want to give anyone else credit. He wants to make himself look great.
Who paid for the wall? You're avoiding my question here.
Who paid for the wall? That was
when Trump built the wall, who paid for
didn't
it?
he reallocate military funds?
No.
Deuces, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. AMC, thank you for the money gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he reallocated military funds, or he tried to at least.
All right.
Dominic, thank you for the $5 for fuck these races. Thank you so much.
Tried. There we go. Now we're on the right track. He tried, okay? He couldn't get it passed because he didn't want to take too much from the military because we need a strong military, okay?
No, he was trying to take it from the military, and I'm pretty sure
well then what did Biden
he wasn't able to take
Biden
very much.
cut our military in half, and under Obama, our military was making armor plates out of scrap metal from a damn scrap yard because he didn't fund them, and
Magellan, thank you so much for the subscription, and Allison, thank you so much as well. So fund who?
Oh my God.
Sorry, you said military? Because we didn't cut the military in half. We actually increased
Obama
funding for
did.
the military. But
Obama
I think we should cut military budget in half. Jay,
Why
thank you
would
for the
you do
$1.
that?
Because we spend too much money on weapons of mass destruction and war abroad, and we can be using that to help our communities.
Okay, then what happens
If you're so
if
America
we
first,
get
why do you want to
invaded?
be the fucking world police?
What happens if we get invaded? What are we gonna do? Are you gonna go fight with a sword? What do you got?
Yeah,
You own a gun?
Yo, Tyrell, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. I'm anti-war. I think we should bring people home.
Okay, so people are coming at you with machine guns, and you're
Harrison,
gonna
thank you for
"Please don't
subscription.
shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Or what are you gonna do?
We're never going to be in that position. We already have a military.
How do
You
you
understand?
know?
If we cut the military budget in half, we still have the largest military budget
Okay,
in
but
the
then
world by $100 billion.
Everybody in the world is advancing their military every single year. Every single year.
And
they're
you
advancing.
understand.
So
Listen,
we have
listen.
to keep up to par with them. Otherwise,
You're such a fucking joke, and listen to what I'm saying, okay?
Okay.
We,
Okay, I have to
if we
listen to
cut
you.
our military budget in half, would have the largest military budget in the world by $100 billion a year, $1 trillion over a decade. Don't tell me we don't have the money to be able to cut our military budget. in
We
half.
don't. Why are we 200? Why are we 224 or 364 or something like that $billion in debt right now? Why?
Wait, we have a lot more than $360 billion in debt.
Perfect.
We have
Perfect.
like
Even better.
36 trillion or something,
Okay,
34 trillion, something like that.
Where did all that money go?
Yeah, so did you know that there was more debt signed into a law under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden administration?
Okay, we're talking about the Biden administration. What about
Our national debt is 35 trillion.
They put Biden on trial, and he was using U.S. tax dollars to better himself and his family. And
Michael, I
they said
appreciate
he
the
was
sunglasses.
incapable of continuing trial, so they let him walk.
Oh, wait, say that one more time. Maddie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Do you believe Biden should walk for bettering his family on wealth by taking U.S. tax dollars?
Shill, thank you for the subscription. You mean for like presidency salary?
No.
User 38, thank you for the
No,
subscription.
look it up. The court ruled him incapable of completing trial because of his condition.
No, it didn't. You know what you're talking about. So that
Okay.
was not the court. That was someone who thought that maybe a court would think that he's an elderly man with a poor memory, right? A well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, so they wouldn't apply it to him. You understand that they didn't apply this to Trump anyway, right? Like the
he's,
classified documents case isn't even applying to Trump, even though there's more evidence applying to him right now.
So I think you're just you're in denial. Okay.
How am I in denial?
Okay. So do you talk to any Trump supporters? Do you have any Trump supporter friends?
Do I talk to Trump supporters?
Yes.
Sir,
like,
let's
having a
let's
good
just
time.
take a second to question that real quick. Do I talk to Trump supporters?
No. Do you have
I don't know.
friends?
I'm not. I never talk to Trump supporters. Nah, not very much.
We only come on here to debate them. I'm talking in real life.
No fucking shit. I'm talking to them, genius. I talk to them every fucking day. I talk to Trump supporters more than you do.
Small.
Jules, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I
brain's
talk to them
small.
literally every day for fucking 6 hours. It's my job to talk to them right now. I'm not trolling. What type of dumb shit did you just ask me? That was probably one of the dumbest questions I've ever received on a live. I'm not
I
trolling.
said friends.
Thank you for the hand massage.
As in real life. Do you talk?
I know people in real life that have that have. I used to
your family members. Do you go what?
Yeah,
to
I
a
have.
barbecue, cookout, whatever.
Yeah, I know people in my family that have voted Trump, right? And I've talked to them about this.
Okay. And do you treat them as poorly as you treat people on here?
Poorly? You think I'm treating you poorly? If you think I'm treating you poorly, you need to go grab a Kleenex, bro. They're not as crazy as you, okay?
Okay. Yeah. So crazy that so tell me
Yeah, you're like insane.
The wars that are going on overseas.
You literally asked me if I'm literally talking to Trump supporters when I'm talking to you as a Trump supporter right now.
You're a typical Democrat. You just like to flip what people say and use it for your own good.
No, you're typical MAGA. You have like two rocks clacking. You got no idea what's going on in reality. Typical MAGA.
So what causing the world's war, like all the wars overseas right now? Why would we give Iran millions?
Taff,
and
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. We didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't. That's Trump lying to you.
Denial. See, you're
no. Trump just lied to you.
No, that's how they got their money to start the war that's going right now.
What?
Over in Israel, they gave that.
I disagree with funding going to Israel. I want to stop arms to Israel.
Okay, and then what happens there?
The Ukraine is because of the Budapest Memorandum.
Okay, well then why did the Democrats give?
Rachel, think of the dollar. What'd you just say?
Why did the Democrats fund them that money to start that war? Because they like war.
No, so Ukraine didn't start the war. Ukraine got invaded. What are you talking about?
If Trump was in office, Ukraine wouldn't have got invaded.
That's a lie. Can you give me any evidence to believe that?
Putin was scared of Trump. I mean,
can you give me any evidence to believe that, genius?
Especially
yeah, give me any evidence to believe that. He was scared of Trump. Are you serious?
Okay, you know what? Look up when Trump called.
Can you give me any reason to believe he was scared of it?
When Trump shook Putin's hand, you should have seen the look on Putin's face. Okay, and then not only that, Harris. Do you think anyone's going to respect her? We're going to get nuked. Look at freaking North Korea. They have ballistic missiles that can reach us now. Then what are you going to do?
We cut our military in half, so we don't know when they're coming.
A nuke is like a revolver. It shoots out different things. Like I said, I was in the military. I know you can't stop a nuke when it's in the air. You can intercept it like the first couple hundred yards.
So I have a question. How would Trump have stopped Russia from invading Ukraine?
One phone call. That's all he needed.
Because they both had what they wanted. Like Putin has what he needs, and that.
No. Tell me, how would he have stopped it?
Ukraine's a crooked ass country. Don't get me wrong.
Can you tell me how they would have stopped it?
One phone call. That's all Trump would have needed.
What would he say on the phone call?
Would
stop? Just stop, Putin. Please, just stop.
Honestly,
Yo, Stella, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
If you were going up against someone that was telling you super nice, hey, don't do that. That's probably not a good idea. Someone that you weren't scared of, would you say that shit you would say to someone that you were scared of? Absolutely.
Would I say what? Dude, that didn't even make sense. Tell me that again.
How does that not make sense?
I don't even know what you're saying.
He's not scared of Biden. He's not scared of hairy-ass Kamala. I mean, literally, it is ridiculous. He was scared.
What did you say about Kamala?
It's camel toe hairy ass. That's her name. You should know.
Why are you using like that type of terminology to be rude to her? Lauren, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Like, weren't you guys complaining about people being rude to you?
Open your eyes.
You were like, so Parker, stop being rude to us. Please stop being so rude. You're so rude to us. Please stop, man. I just like, why are you so rude to us? And then literally, like, you just like, you're a fucking misogynist, right? You weirdo.
Did you ever fight in the military? Probably not.
No.
No, you
Anthony,
wouldn't.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Did Trump, because he dodged the draft 3 times.
I got a question for you.
How many times did Trump dodge the draft?
Do you agree?
Donald Trump's dodged the draft more times than I have.
He dodged it. Okay, but he also dodged Star.
No, he didn't.
What'd you say? Say that again.
Iran in 2017 was going to go on a full nuclear battle with us. What did he do?
Oh wait. Why were they going to go to a full nuclear battle with us? Because again, but before Trump, there was literally a nuclear peace agreement. Genius.
Really? Do you think anyone obeys that? Do you think North Korea
They
obeys this?
were obeying it until Trump literally got rid of it. Maggie, thank you for the subscription. Bass, thank you for the subscription.
North Korea obey it? No.
What's up? Say it again. Thank you for the little crown. Amber, thank you for the subscription.
North Korea didn't obey it, and you know it.
What? North Korea didn't obey what?
The nuclear treaty. No, hell no, they didn't. They kept making them. And now they went
No.
over.
So it wasn't North Korea. I'm talking Iran. Powerful goddess. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well, ain't we all in that nuclear?
Russia
No, the
has more-
nuclear peace deal was specifically between Iran and the United States.
Okay. So anybody else is free to nuke us, right?
No. When we say nuclear peace agreement, we mean that they're going to give up their nukes, like or limit their capacity to never develop nukes in the first place.
Okay.
Those are nuclear peace agreements. Some nuclear peace agreements mean forfeiting nukes. Other ones mean limiting the ability to produce them in the first place. And we were limiting their ability to produce it in the first place here. Snarky, thank you for the gem gun. Lilith, thank you for the subscription. Kelly, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the subscription, everyone. I appreciate y'all. What's up? What were we saying?
In 2017, before Trump even got in office, even if he did do that with the treaty, whatever you're saying, Russia had more nuke power to blow up the world 50 or more times over again. They already had that.
Yeah, this isn't a nuclear peace agreement with Russia. It's a nuclear peace agreement specifically with Iran.
Yeah,
So
but yeah,
obviously we would like to do one with Russia, but what's the likelihood of that happening? Very low.
Right, what about North Korea? You think
So we want to do something like that, but that's also something that's unlikely to occur. We had a deal set up with Iran specifically, and Donald Trump undermined that deal.
Did you hear what Trump said when they asked him about the wars going on over there? He said he'd have them done in one day, have them stopped in one day.
Yeah,
What's
he's lying to get your vote.
Okay, he's lying to get my vote.
Yes, he is absolutely lying to get your vote.
Okay. Every politician since I've ever been around, okay, has always stood up on that stool.
Cody
and
Pence, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
They thought they were on top of the world. They lied their ass into office. They got into office and did jack shit. Okay? Like, look at Obama.
So Donald Trump
When he
had
got into
30,000
office,
lies
he was
in his
broke as a
administration. He's lied about the election. He lied about sexual abuse. He lied about having sex with Stormy Daniels. He lies about literally fucking everything. Son,
but
thank you
what
for the
about
subscription. Thank you so much.
Why don't you look up how
And
much
then mustache.
the Democrats are underneath? Like, how much money do they cost the U.S.? Look at your grocery prices.
You want to talk about Bill Clinton?
Yeah, so prices have gone up. Why was it? How do you know it was caused by the by the Biden-Harris administration?
When Trump was in office, did you see how good the economy was going?
Can you answer my question?
You can't answer that question.
So the economy was doing good prior to COVID, but that is not caused specifically by Trump. That was due to a trend that was happening prior to Trump being in office.
He's a billionaire for no reason. Could you ever become a billionaire? Hell no.
He literally inherited $400 million. If I inherited $400 million, yeah.
Hold on. That is a lie.
No, it's
His
not.
dad gave him a loan of $5 million to start, and he turned that $5 million. Yes,
No.
look it up.
No.
Look it
I'm
up.
saying what he
You're lying.
inherited.
I just got
Thank
you
you for
in
the money
a
gun.
lie. Multiple
Shut up,
times.
dude. Listen. Thank you for the money gun. He inherited, right, $400 million. I'm not talking about the loan that he got at the beginning. I'm saying he inherited $400 million.
Okay, but before
it's in
that,
today's dollars, by the way.
happened,
400
okay?
million in today's dollars.
I'm not even gonna say that happened. Okay, but how come he had $7 billion in his bank account, and then now he's
Mitchell,
got what, three,
Mitchell,
four?
thank you for the perfect. So he never had $7 billion in his bank account. You don't know how fucking wealth works. What are you
Okay.
talking about? $7 billion in his bank account? What type of dumb shit is that, dude?
Okay.
He had fucking $7 billion liquidated in his fucking bank account. How dumb would that be?
How much you got in yours? Like 40,000
I'm
maybe?
not telling you how much I have in my bank account.
Exactly.
Why?
So how'd you know exactly how much he had in his?
You don't liquidate seven billion dollars.
Do you think
no one with $7 billion liquidates that.
He's lost $2 billion in the last.
He would have
8
the
years.
most cash out of any fucking billionaire. Elise, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Not even Jeff Bezos has that much in fucking liquidation. What's up?
Why is Elon Musk with Trump?
And there's another guy backing him.
Elon Musk is fucking cringe.
Okay.
Elon Musk is a terrible human. Elon Musk is gross,
Are
bro.
you picking on
his disability?
Yeah.
What? No, he
That's
specifically
vulgar.
went on a call with Donald Trump, and they were laughing about how they like fucking firing union workers, like when they come out to like protest. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Okay, we
laughing at
talked
him
about
because of a
you then.
disability. What the fuck are you talking about? Trump
Biden.
is the one that laughed at people who have a disability, and he literally mocked someone who has a disability.
Okay. Okay. This is you're
Thank you for
just
the money gun.
you're speaking lies here. All right.
What
So hold on.
lies? Tell me, what was the lie?
Hold on. Hold
Thank
on.
you for the money
So,
gun. Thank you so much. Tell me, what was the lie? Tell me.
okay. So who's the one mocking right now?
What was the lie?
I've heard you mock. If mocking is so bad and it's against the law.
No, I never said it's against the law. I said
okay.
it's bad to mock people who have disabilities, right? For having a disability.
Okay, you just mocked somebody with a disability. Elon Musk. You said
I did not mock him for having a disability.
You said he's cringe.
I said he's cringe because he went on his Twitter space with Donald Trump and bragged about how he likes firing people who are protesting for higher wages.
That why when the Democrats were in office, the union workers, every single one of them almost went out of jobs. You know how many people are in the oil rigs in the Dakotas that couldn't even go to work? They were losing everything.
So we actually produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history, and we built up American manufacturing and jobs in solar through and wind through the context of the renewable energy policy.
Solar made the rich richer, and the middle class and the poor just plummet. Okay, solar.
No, it didn't. What are you talking about?
So
Where'd you get that from?
good about solar?
Maddie,
Do you know
thank you for the subscription.
anything
Thank you so much.
about energy?
Yes, it's on a trend to become cheaper than other forms of energy.
Okay, then why is it more expensive?
Well, it's on a trend to become cheaper. Doesn't mean it currently is cheaper.
Why are tax dollars going to it? Tell me
Because
that.
it's an investment for the future. Because we need to move off of fossil fuels.
Okay, and it's more expensive then.
Right now it is, but it's becoming less expensive. It's on a trend to become less expensive.
And
For example, the Department of Energy indicated that in the past 10 years, from 2013 to 2019, it decreased in cost by literally 2 to 3 times.
Yeah, and guess who's paying for that cost?
What do you mean?
They say, "Oh, I'll come install it for free," but guess who pays for it? You're paying for
Dominic,
it.
thank you for $5. Thank you so much. Well, no, what I'm telling you is that they're making it cheaper in the long run. Like that's what's going to happen with the cost of electricity as it relates to solar.
Okay, but then
like in a lot of areas, solar is cheaper than natural gas.
Yeah, but who pays for that? Who pays for it?
The person who's paying their electrical bill, and they save with solar a lot.
I've met so many people that's had solar panels.
Thank you for the subscription.
Have not. They paid more, especially if you have an electric car.
Yeah. Again, I'm not disputing that because I'm not going to dispute that there are people who out there sell solar in places that where it's not most effective to sell solar. Like I agree with that. In some places, it's not effective to have solar, right? But I'm telling you, solar, right, as it relates to plenty of areas, right, where there's lots of sun, can absolutely provide a lot of the electricity needs we have here in the United States. Not only that, but wind, tidal, and then nuclear can allow us to transition to other forms of renewables. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'm not saying just one day, we immediately transition. What I'm saying is over time we transition. And this is just a reality, dude. We're going to do this anyway. I promise you, this is going to happen. It's just Trump's delaying the inevitable, and it's going to cost more in the long run in the future if we don't hop on it right now, invest in it right now, and then sell our technology to the rest of the world, make a shit ton of money on it, and make sure that everyone is doing the best thing possible.
Yeah, but who makes the money on it? Who makes the money on it? Not
this country
you.
will. This country will.
The country.
So here's
We're going to go in debt for this many years. How many years do you think?
Country, if we give money to businesses, I want to put stipulations on that. I know they haven't done this yet, but I want to put stipulations on that. If we give them the money, that we benefit from the technology in the future. That it either benefits consumers or it benefits the government, which will then use to benefit consumers as it relates to electricity. Laura, thank you for the $5.
Everybody.
So I do think that we should have some ownership. When we invest in particular products, I believe that we deserve some ownership. Like when we invested in the vaccines through the Operation Warp Speed, I believe that the American people deserve some ownership, and they should have gotten reduced pricing on it, or they should have gotten them for free in plenty of instances. That's what I believe, because we invested in the development. If we invest in the development, well, we deserve some as well. We put risk into it. If we, as the American people, put risk into it, the same way when businesses put risk into it, we deserve a share as well.
So how is there risk?
And actually, it was free from plenty of places. But I'm just saying, I'm giving the argument for why it should be.
But we already know it's It works, right?
Thank you
So
for the money gun. Thank you so
why is
much.
there risk? There shouldn't be any risk then, right?
So, what? Say it again.
Where does the risk come from? You just said there's risk. We
So
already
I'm
know
saying
that.
risk in an investment. Like we put money into businesses to develop these types of things. So we put like money in for risk of an investment. The same way, like if you put money into a particular business, there's like technically like a risk. I mean, there might not be like a high risk, but I'm just saying that the investing of the money is what I meant.
So do you believe in global warming? I take it.
Yeah, it's caused by humans. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. 97% of climate scientists agree with
Why
me.
are the ice caps?
Laura, thank you for the $5.
50 years ago. That's
What's
my
up?
question. Why are the ice caps in Antarctica 50 years ago thicker today than they were 50 years ago?
Wait, where? South or North Pole?
In the South Pole.
So can you give me any source of that?
Yeah, there was
because the North Pole is where we see a lot of it, but
all your money that's going towards global warming, where is that actually going?
so can you give me? I'll look up polar
It's
ice
make-
caps.
You know, global warming is to make the rich
I think it's
richer.
a funnel way to make money for the rich people.
Why are
Can you give me a single source that
why
indicates
are
you're right?
90% of
Lewis,
the
thank you so much for the dollar. So you can go to nasa.gov and look up current state of sea ice cover, and you can see it decrease.
And
you know how much money NASA makes off stupid shit?
What? Tell me.
NASA makes so much money from all its followers and everything it has throughout the last so many years. Like, if you look up the warmest days in history, they're from like the 1848s or 1956s. Same with coldest days. I think Earth.
Christine, thank you for the $10. You go to NASA, go to Earth GSFC NASA.gov, or you can just look up
I
polar
don't
ice
believe
cap
anything
size now
NASA
versus
puts
past,
out.
and you don't believe NASA. Do you believe the Earth is flat?
No, I do not.
So why don't you believe the Earth is flat if you don't believe NASA?
I don't know, maybe because when you're in an airplane at some elevations, you can see it curve, or when you climb mountains, you can see it curve.
See the curvature.
So yeah. Also, you can see this information as well. So again, in the past, since the 80s, we have seen the amount of Arctic sea ice decrease by almost half.
And who says
right?
that?
It went from around 7 million square kilometers
Now look up the
to
funding
it
for that.
seemingly is at 4.37 million square kilometers.
Now look up
That's
the
from
funding.
satellite
How much they made on
observations,
that.
credit NSIDC, and NASA.
Now look how much money they made on that. Look it up. How much people donated for that cause right there. Look it up.
So 97% of climate scientists are just lying.
Look it up real quick. How much people?
90% of scientists believe that there's
What did
a
you
God.
say? Say that again.
Do you believe there's a God?
No.
No.
Most scientists do.
Why don't you believe them?
Okay, again, I believe the determinations as it relates to observations in science and the data. These are from satellite observations, by the way. I don't believe they're theological things. Right? Like, for example, like I'm gonna go to a mechanic for their views on like how a car works, not on politics. Does
So you
that
don't
make
believe
sense?
there's a cleanse cycle. You don't believe the Earth goes on a cleanse? How it like keeps itself like purified? I mean, this is a whole.
I don't
conundrum.
even know what that means. What do you mean it keeps itself purified?
If you ever look at like the lakes 15, 20 years ago, they were almost dried up. Now they're up and over. I believe the Earth goes on a cycle. Why wouldn't it go on a cycle?
The cycles that we have seen historically speaking do not go this quickly.
So there was cycles. You admit there was cycles.
Yeah, I totally agree. There have been cycles of the Earth in terms of different types of temperatures and different climates through history. I'm not disputing that. But what we're doing here is it's not just the planet, it's human habitability. So we exist in this particular set where it is around this climate. And if it diverts from that, it can hurt the life that exists within that climate. Otherwise, it would lead to death and then creation of new life.
Right. So
We don't want that. We want it to be us. Okay? And it's not the rate of what was typically speaking. We can see a difference once there is the effect of the what's it called? The sorry, my brain. Once there's the effect of humans with the Industrial Revolution, you can literally see the effect. Look up climate on NASA.gov, and seriously, there's an evidence portion of it under the climate change and facts, and there's causes, there's effects, There's scientific consensus. You can literally see the data that indicates this. They have pictures that indicate this. They have documented evidence across the board. They have sources, right? They have studies. Okay? They have the data centers. They're not just making this up. Okay?
But you were there. You know everything. But also, you believe
I don't know everything.
You seem.
I'm telling you this because there's vast evidence that indicates it.
No, that's why I asked you. Do you believe in evolution?
I do.
How are monkeys still being made monkeys if they were made into what?
Jesus Christ, dude. So,
What are you talking about?
So listen, monkeys have the same common ancestor as we do, right? There are cousins, like genetically speaking. We aren't monkeys. We didn't evolve from monkeys. We evolved from a common ancestor that they evolved from.
You ever
They're like
see-
our cousins. Like that's like asking. This is unironically what you just asked is like saying, why do my cousins still exist? Why didn't they turn into me? Why didn't my cousins turn into Parker?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you see how ridiculous of a statement that is?
still being
Jenny,
made-
thank you for the $100 on Venmo for evidence. Can we get some W's for Jenny in the comment section right now for the $100? Thank you so much. Let's get some W's right now for Jenny in the comment section right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Yeah, I feel like you just like a whole cult thing. I mean, you don't believe in God. You're sitting there just knocking Republicans when Republicans did everything to make. Democrats are the ones that had slaves. You don't talk that. Republicans freedom.
Actually, so those were liberal Republicans, by the way. They weren't conservative Republicans.
And you talk
So
about
there's
race-
been a party
What
switch.
about the slaves that are still in Africa today, owned by Africans? What about those slaves over there? Have you
Slavery
heard
is
of
bad
that?
in any context. I don't know why you just said
Okay.
that. That was so cringe.
They're over there.
Why'd you
right?
just randomly say that?
Yeah, okay, they're over. in
Connor,
the
thank you
other
for the
country, right?
$5. Thank you so much. Meteorologist here. Climate change. Oh, here, let me answer
don't
their.
know
Or let me
that.
see what they said. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Kimbo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me read what they were saying. Connor said, meteorologist here. Climate change is real and we are in trouble. Please tell them. Jessica, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. That's from a meteorologist.
Yeah, I've met other meteorologists. Doesn't mean he's right. That's like you go to a doctor and the doctor says you got this, and a different doctor says something else.
Well, most doctors. Well, if most doctors indicated something, would you believe that?
No, it's
Danny,
practice.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. What's up?
Meteorologists, they ain't gonna get fired or in trouble if they say something wrong.
So you wouldn't believe most meteorologists?
You can't believe everyone you see or you hear.
I'm not just saying believe everyone. I'm
to
saying
know
would you
how
believe
long you
if
gotta
most
go-
if 90 something percent said this, would you believe that?
How long do you go to college to be a meteorologist?
I don't know. Do you want me to check?
Yes.
How long do you go to college to be a meteorologist? Yo, Sarah, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, Barbie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
How long?
Bachelor's for 4 years, but that's only if you get a bachelor's. There's also a master's.
4 years.
Yeah,
you're
four,
telling
4
me-
years for bachelor's, then there's also a master's you can
You're
get.
telling me in 4 years they know.
And you can also go into PhD programs for meteorology.
Like school, that's what they're taught. So they're gonna be taught what the other people are teaching. So that's what they're gonna know and that's what they're gonna believe.
You know
can't tell
back.
me different.
You know back in.
So yeah, people say 4 to 8 years. Yeah.
They were taught in school that the world was flat. In
No, they weren't. Trista, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
in the 1800s, they were taught in school.
No,
That-
not even then.
Okay.
No, we've
Okay.
known for thousands of years the Earth has been spherical, but the point is that science gets better over time. Most of society was taught that Jesus or that God exists, right? Like I don't believe that. I don't think that's right. Just because most people are taught something doesn't mean that's accurate. We look at the evidence, and again, the evidence is very clear here.
You see, once again, you're in denial.
I'm not. I'm acknowledging facts and reality here, and you're not.
So in
I want to see you do a debate with Charlie Kirk.
Well, you should be happy. It's coming soon. David, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, David. Can we get some W's, David, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
what date?
I can't tell you.
Why can't you tell me? Do you not have one or what?
Do I not have
Not
one?
happening? Are you lying?
No, I just don't know. I don't know the date.
I thought it was coming soon.
I want to see him roast
It
you.
is. It is. You'll see. No, he got smoked.
No way.
It's pretty bad when all you have to stand on is that's not true.
I can't wait till all of y'all shut the fuck up about that shit because it's gonna be so funny when I fucking post all those clips.
Actually post it, and I want to hold you true to it. Actually do it because
Connor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Are you friends with Harry?
Yeah.
You're friends with I love Harry. Harry's just he's so soft.
What do you mean he's so soft?
Does he ever lie?
Does Harry?
Yes.
I don't know. Probably.
Okay. If you look at all of his videos that he puts out, 90% of them are lies.
90% of them are lies. They're all so bad. They're very big lies. Yeah. Okay. Can you give me one lie he said?
You're talking like a. I love it.
Can you give me one lie he said?
Okay. So what about that clip that he
Can
cut
you
out?
give me one lie he said?
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to let me talk here? Can I talk now?
No.
No. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So when's this debate going?
So
You'll figure it out soon.
Trump said, "Here's exactly."
Yeah,
what he
Todd
said.
Lee, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
He said the press are going to take this and turn it. Watch. He basically said, "I don't care about you. I just care about your vote." Right? And that Harry, he took that clip and he put it on there. He says, "Trump actually told the truth for the first time. Look at this," and he put that on there. Okay. And that's not a lie. Clearly a lie.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I didn't follow.
Have you seen the clip to where Trump
Also, everyone tap the screens. Get to 3 million likes. Go for it.
Trump said, "I don't care about you. I just care about your vote." And then he said, "You see that? The press are going to take this and they're going to flip it, and it's going to be on all the news channels."
Yeah.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, your little buddy Harry took that and he flipped it around and he left out the part that he said the press is going to take this and run with it. And he was taking it and run with it. So he's
because he said it. He actually said it. That's not a lie. That's what he said.
Okay.
For Collins, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
But he said it.
So
Okay.
he calls out Trump on what he said because he literally said it. He caught that he said it, and he's like, okay, let me try to make them feel better. I don't care about you. I care about your vote. He actually doesn't. He accidentally Freudian slipped because he doesn't care about the border bill, right? Even though he says he does. He doesn't care about peace yet. He's undermining a ceasefire. He's trying to get Netanyahu not to accept it.
Why was
Harry
there
didn't
4
make it
years
up. This guy does not give a fuck about you.
Why was there 4
He
years?
just wants your vote.
Why was there 4 years of peace when he was in office?
There was not 4 years of peace.
No other country.
Turkish Kurdish war. There was a war with
You wanna know
Russia
why?
and Syria.
Because they
There was a
didn't have enough
432%
money.
increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. He assassinated a top military general in Iran that almost provoked World War III. He specifically
You
he
don't agree with that?
vetoed the blocking of arms to Saudi Arabia that it was committing a genocide in Yemen.
Okay, you don't agree with him having that guy assassinated? You don't agree with that?
So I don't because it likely would have led to provoking of the conflict. Now that it didn't, right? Obviously we could look back at it and we could be like, okay, I don't know. It definitely created like broader tension, so it made it harder to be able to work with them. Like it's not someone I like. I don't like the person. The person was a bad person. So I don't like. I'm not like sad. But the point I'm saying is that it just made it worse to like engage with Iran, which is hard. Danny, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Iran. Iran? Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When they assassinated Osama, who was in office?
When they assassinated, wait, say that again?
Osama bin Laden, who was in office when they assassinated?
Barack Obama.
Okay. First of all, if they went and assassinated him, he kept all those terrorist groups in check, and then because they were scared of him, and then he got assassinated, and look what happened. So you can't tell me the Democrats didn't provoke anything like that.
I never said they didn't, right? What I'm telling you is what Trump did comparative to the other side. Now, again, I do critique that on both sides. I'm not bringing this up as some sort of relevant difference. I'm just describing that they had this behavior.
So you say that both sides like war. They want war.
I think both sides fund war too much, and they fund the military-industrial complex too much.
Doesn't war make rich people richer?
It does, yes.
Okay, then why are 90% of the
So
rich
you're
population
gonna ask
Democrats?
Ukraine, like Ukraine, there's actual like legitimate reason to like defend them because again, it is the case that we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. Like we literally signed an agreement. We want
Okay, but it
countries to
would have been
uphold
started.
nuclear peace agreements. Like we wanted Iran to do so. We wanted North Korea to do so, to sign nuclear peace agreements. And if we want them to do that, we have to uphold our nuclear peace agreements here.
That
Yeah,
shouldn't have
right.
been started in the first
No,
place.
because Ukraine is a crooked country. You agree? They were crooked.
So there are crooked aspects of basically almost every country we're talking about.
You know,
Obviously,
Hunter
we want a conditional relationship with all these countries to promote peace, democracy, freedom, things like that.
The only president that wanted a relationship with these countries was Trump. What other president went to all these
Country. Here's how I work as it relates to foreign policy. Neither side's going to hit what I want, but what I want is that I want to say we'll give you help, we will give you foreign aid if you do these things that promote freedom, if you do these things that are beneficial towards your population, right? Like you respect these rights.
Why should
If you respect these rights, we will give you our help. We will invest in the future of your country because it is not only going to help trade for us in the future, but it's going to promote a better
Why do we have
like global society.
$billions out to fight their war that they started?
Right. That
I'm not
doesn't-
advocating to give them foreign aid for wars. What I'm advocating is to give foreign aid for investment in the development of the economies
Yeah, in
of these
exchange
societies
of
that are trying to respect the rights and freedoms and autonomy of their people
In
and
exchange for
democracy.
what?
Again, we will give them investment in exchange for them respecting, maintaining autonomy, freedom, rights for their citizens.
Okay, rights for their citizens.
Yeah.
So North
If
Korea.
their
So instead of
citizens
going to
go
these
war,
countries and promoting it through war, we promote it through diplomacy and economic development. That's the way to promote countries to do what we want is good, not by forcing on it through war. You know what I mean? Or trying to reinstate dictators in these countries and coup these countries. The United States, I appreciate the handout, thank you so much, has couped countries around the world and reinstated dictators. Okay, that's a fact. Michael, thank you so much for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we've said that we've gone to these countries and we've reinstated democracy. We've done these peace sort of things. That's not what we've done, right? We've actively destabilized these regions. We've spent trillions of U.S. taxpayer money, right, and destabilized our own country. We've divided our own country as well, doing so, and we've led to people in this country who are part of the military having PTSD, friends that are dead, right? And families not having loved ones anymore.
Okay,
That
hold
hurts
on.
this country, right?
Hold on.
I am not pro-war. I'm a very anti-war individual.
I travel the country for work, okay, and I see more homeless people that are veterans on the street than ever.
I don't think
before.
anyone should be homeless in this country. No homelessness across the board.
Okay,
I want to
perfect.
get rid of
I don't
poverty.
either. I don't either. I agree with you on one thing there. Okay, why is our money so? Kamala, she wants to put our money towards giving health care to illegal immigrants. Okay, that are not even in.
That's
our
wrong.
That's not. She literally said it. If they're over here,
So the only thing she said is that she wants to give critical care, which critical care we give to tourists. So I don't know why we wouldn't give critical care to every human, right? That's just a basic human right. But like yeah, as it relates to like universal health care, no, they're not applying that to undocumented immigrants. It's
So
just only if
why-
like there's an emergency, like if they need to go to critical care, that they get critical care. Like if it's life-saving procedures.
why are these sex offenders from other countries coming over
You're
here?
amazing. Thank you so much.
Why are
Can you give
they
me a
coming
source? Like,
and allowed to
like
come over
I've
here?
seen multiple AP news checks that indicate this is false.
So why are they
Okay.
sitting in the high-rise condos up in New York?
Okay, so again,
Why are the
not only
hotels
is that
and
not
conferences
true, but
filled with illegals?
you were
Why?
saying that asylum seekers in New York and places like that were able to get access to like funding to like get like housing. That does happen, but asylum seekers are here legally. So can you give me any source that it's people who are violent sexual offenders? Because
Okay,
again,
you just
if
said
there's an
that
issue with someone being a violent sexual offender and getting these things, well, shouldn't there be an issue with a violent sexual offender running for president of the United States?
How do you know that's true? Were
those
you
were
there?
false.
Because he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. I like how you
Wow.
accept. Wait, how do you know that they were true with those immigrants?
How do you know they were?
Wait, how do you know that those cases were true with those immigrants? Thank you for the money gun.
I mean, okay, first of all, the 17-year-old girl that got killed and then raped, and then that 14-year-old that
I
got
should think
dumped.
of the dollar. Wait, no, but how do you believe that these people are guilty? Well, you believe the court cases, right? You believe the evidence. Z-Box, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. The same way that it's true with Donald Trump, that there was evidence that there were things that held him liable.
Hold on. See, so you'll never win with people like this guy. Okay, you want to know why?
Because I have facts and evidence, and you just got feelings.
No.
You sit there, you got feelings, I got facts, and you're mad.
You sit there.
Stay
and
mad.
you
Get some Kleenexes.
You beat around the bush.
I'm not beating around any bush. I'm giving you the facts.
Same thing. What?
No, it's not. Facts over your feelings, buddy.
You can sit there and knock Trump and say this is true about him. But then you can say, oh, it's not true about the aliens.
Yeah, facts over your feelings. I'm sorry. Evidence. I use evidence. I use facts. I don't just believe things because I feel like it and I have some conspiracy that I want to believe. That makes me feel good.
On Google and tell you what the symptoms are. It'll probably say you have AIDS or cancer. Look it up. So you believe
What'd you say?
Oh, what about the?
I
US?
believe facts and evidence. The facts and evidence are demonstrated by professionals, by individuals that are dealing with data, right? Not people like you that are just randomly believing things based on random conspiracies that Donald Trump says on a fucking random Wednesday while on True Social on his fucking toilet.
For you, dummy. And you're sitting there.
Appreciate the Pastor Rose. Thank you so much. I'm the dummy. You're voting for the guy that's a convicted felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, and denied science. Sheila, thank you so much for the subscription. David, thank you for the rock star.
We have no respect for our troops at all.
Donald Trump said our troops are suckers and losers. Our veterans are suckers and losers.
false.
Nicola,
That's
appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
false.
Yeah, 4-star generals indicated this is true. And you're going to fucking say they're lying? You're going to believe Donald Trump over 4-star generals, Kelly and Milley? Get a
That's
grip, dude.
false.
General Kelly, General Milley, who worked under Donald Trump, literally said he did this. Not only that, but Donald Trump said that John McCain is not a war hero, even though he's a POW for this country for 5 years and was tortured for this country. So you can sit there and you can act like Donald Trump's pro-military, cares about the vets, but then at the same time, he disparages them and undermines them being heroes when they've been tortured for this country. Not only that, right, but Donald Trump has quite literally said that he would be okay with pardoning the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. He says he's pro-police. He says he's pro-military. He isn't pro-shit for the military, and he isn't pro-shit for the police. He actively does not help them.
I don't think you'd make it one day overseas. So
Yeah, neither would Trump. He fucking dodged the draft multiple times. Susan, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I didn't dodge the draft. Donald Trump did on multiple occasions. Okay? But yeah, of course, I'm not a military person. I'm a skinny, scrawny kid that was born in Iowa. I get you. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. That's not my speciality.
To dodge the draft, would you?
No, I wouldn't dodge the draft.
You'd enter the draft if.
Yeah, I would.
You had the option to dodge it. You wouldn't dodge it?
No.
Yeah, I see. I don't believe that.
It'd be illegal, so I wouldn't.
Okay.
you can come up with an underlying health problem or something.
Bone spurs? No, I wouldn't make up a health condition. I think that's messed up. I think that's morally wrong to make up a health condition to get out of that circumstance.
Okay, and then why is RFK Jr. Why is he backing Trump now? And he don't agree with everything that Trump
Okay,
says.
you understand that they were literally caught on a phone call, like they were recorded, like saying that they were going to work together. Like this is not new information. No one cares.
Okay, and
RFK's a weirdo too. What's up?
What was said on that phone call?
Yeah, they were talking about how they think that there are like there are issues with vaccines, right? That he would be a great addition to the administration. That they would definitely win together. Like you can literally watch the video. Tap that screen over. Let's get to 3 million likes, y'all. I gotta leave here in about, I think about like 10 minutes or so.
Well, we'll see that when that Charlie debate comes out there, because I think his following is way bigger than yours, and I think he's just gonna.
Ah, you guys are gonna be so mad. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. I can't wait to see you guys crying after. Oh, it's gonna be so funny, dude. You can fucking cult leader. Your cult leader is done for. I'm sorry.
You're ridiculous. I think you have a little cult going on. You don't care about anyone.
I have a cult. So what's a cult? Can you define that for me, please?
Yeah, someone that wants to drive people to believe what they believe.
Are you leading a cult right now because you came on the live trying to get people to believe what you believe?
No,
That
I
was
don't
the
think
dumbest
you're-
definition I've ever heard.
You're trying to make people believe. That's why you're on. You're doing.
Wait, no,
it.
are you not trying to make people believe what you believe?
No, hell no. I don't give a shit.
Are you trying to make me believe what you believe?
No.
Then why are
I'm
you
trying
talking to me?
Why? Because I'm trying to hear what you have to say on everything. But you keep talking around in circles. You have no idea what's going on.
You can hear what I say without talking to me. Why don't you just talk? Why did you sit in my guest box to talk to me? Why don't you just listen?
No, I can't wait to hear that debate. We'll see how it goes. I think honestly you're a dumb fuck, and I think you need to learn.
You're so mad. Can you tell me how many branches of government there are?
I told you, dude. There's 3.
Oh, you told me there was 4 earlier. Actually, sorry, my bad. Now,
that was the other one.
now at the same time, let me ask you this question. Real quick question. How many justices are on the Supreme Court?
I don't even know what you just said.
How many justices are on the Supreme Court?
No, I you know what? I done debating. I feel like you're just.
How many states in the United States?
There's 50, dumbass.
Okay, how many senators?
13. There's 50.
13.
You can't do math.
13.
There's 50.
No, there's not. There's 2 per state, genius.
So
There's
100.
100. Jesus Christ, dude. 13 is crazy. 50 is crazy. Jesus Christ, this guy's so intelligent. This guy's so educated, right?
No, this guy like takes a strap on up the ass with some lube and.
Is that really the best? You use being GAY as an insult in 2024. Wow, you're a fucking weirdo. You're never gonna get past the allegations of being weird. Right? Wait. So why do you think being GAY is wrong?
Well, you think being autistic is wrong, like Elon Musk?
When did I say that's wrong?
Earlier.
I never said being autistic is wrong. What type of bullshit is that? You just like made shit up, dude. Can you tell me why you think that's wrong?
Tell me why you said that about Elon Musk.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Tesla, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. No, I didn't. What did I say?
You're honestly ridiculous.
What did I say? Tell me.
I don't know. Pull it up. What did you say? Remember what you said.
I didn't say anything like that. Melanie, thank you for the $5 for 13 senators.
Nah.
Weirdo. What a weirdo. All right. I think it is about time to get off. I can answer a few questions before I do get off. If you want to tap the screen, everyone, we probably can for a second. But I wanted to show you all the background again. Look at the background. You see, actually, I have like a live thing, and then I have like, you see like the little, I never showed you all that before, but I have like a little subscription star thing that I got for 500 subs. Do y'all see the sound panels? Do you see them, chat? I fuck with them. I fuck with the sound panels. We're going to do it across the whole background. So all this black area behind me is going to be like that. That's to make it like super sound insulating. What's my B-day? My B-day is April 7th. But yeah, what's up, everyone? If you have any questions, you can ask me right now. And right now, just tap the screen and try to get to 3 million likes before I do end it real quick. If you have any questions, make sure to put in the comment section. Yes, there is going to be color, and also I can turn on the light. So like I do have color behind me. But yeah. It helps with the acoustics, yeah, for sure. Like, have y'all noticed it's definitely better than like what it was? It was super echoey before. Dean's B-Day is soon? Yes, it is really soon, chat. Are you installing the panels? Yes. Thank you for the handouts. Thank you. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're installing the panels. You see all of these that we installed. Super nice, super nice. Do you think that the election will be significantly different than 2016? Yeah, I think that we have a better shot, but I don't know. We still have to be on our toes. We got to be ready because it's a close election. It is. It's a swing state, so we're up nationally a lot, which is what we needed. But yeah, that's about it. But yeah, is there anyone we can raid real quick? Chris Miles, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Is there anyone we can raid? I want to send everyone over to someone real quick. Is there anyone we can raid? Also, everyone keep tapping on the screen to get to 3 million real quick before I do end it real quick. That'd be amazing. I do appreciate everyone doing that. Y'all are amazing. Is there someone we can raid, y'all? Yo, thank you for the Yerma Sweet. Thank you so much. I see a lot of people saying Carbon. Okay, I'm down. We'll send everyone to Carbon stream today. We'll send everyone over to Carbon stream once we go. Once we hit 3 million, then we'll go over to Carbon stream, everyone. I do appreciate y'all are all amazing. Y'all are all amazing. What's his username? It's Carbon Says. It's Carbon Says. Emily, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why do you think everyone refers to Kamala by her first name? Not like the last name, like we do the men. I don't think it's a man and woman thing. Like, for example, Pete. We always refer to Pete as Pete. We don't refer to him as Buttigieg really much. Like, sometimes we'll refer to him as Buttigieg the same way sometimes we'll refer to, like, Kamala as Harris. But, like, Kamala's name is just, like, it's like a catchy name, right? Like Pete is like a catchy name. That's why we say those things. And actually, I think it personalizes these candidates more. But yeah, everyone go to Carbon Says, spam Parker Raid, spam love for Parker. Thank you so much for the 3 million, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Jacob, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. You're just overthinking about it. All right, everyone. Let's go to Carbon Says, spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. Let's try to get him over 1,000 viewers at least. Sandy, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got 6,000 people. We can easily go over there. And Dog, thank you for the subscription. Everyone go to Carbon Says with a K. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love y'all so much. I will see everyone tomorrow. And peace out, everyone.
Prayers. Why does your God not heal children dying of cancer right now at St. Jude?
I don't know.
Because he doesn't love those children or he doesn't exist. The problem if evil, the problem of evil is a real problem for your God because your God created this evil.
Yeah, so I have no problem saying that the problem of evil and like the philosophy of religion isn't something that's